Hey, what's going on, guys? This is Slime Boss here, and welcome back to another episode of the Crazy Cat Podcast. I am joined by my usual co-host, SRJett and Reverse Mailman, and we have a very special guest today by the name of Matt, Gamer Bro. You know him, you love him. He's been on the channel multiple times now, but he's back because we're of course talking about Mario Kart. What else would we talk about when he's here? Today, we are going to be... What? Go ahead.
I was just... Nah, it's fine. I was just going to say it's the thing I won't shut up about on Twitter.
Yeah. But today, last episode, we talked about our predictions for what could be as part of the Booster Course Pass. And this time, we are going to be doing a tier list of all of the current... or the base game tracks. So, Mushroom to Special... Shell to Lightning, and Egg to Bell. So none of the Booster Course Pass, but we will be doing that a year from now when all of the DLC has been released. So be looking forward to that. But for now, we're just going to be starting with the base game tracks, just getting a sort of a lay of the land, because we surprisingly enough, yes, we did have like a Mario Kart. I think we did a song episode of Mario Kart, I believe. That was the finale of Season 1. I believe that's what it was.
I remember that.
But we haven't done like a tier list or anything talking about it. So the next few episodes are probably going to be a lot of Mario Kart because it's on the mind right now. Just like previously, Smash was on the mind. So
it's like every time a new DLC pack starts, that's like the thing you talk about.
Yeah.
For a long time.
Because if it's DLC, it's just like over the course of multiple years, so it's just like, what else are you going to talk about? Especially when Nintendo makes a direct about farming. And
you know what I can talk about?
Farming.
I can talk about the new Minecraft camels.
Oh,
let's go.
Yeah.
That's another video.
yeah, it is another video. We can talk about hanging signs, actually.
I just love that Smash DLC ends and then Mario Kart DLC begins. The timing was amazing, honestly.
Yeah, I just want to say, this is the very first time that the thing I wanted to win the mob vote actually won.
I know. Sniffer gang.
Sniffer gang.
I don't know. I didn't really like any of the options, so I just picked Tough Golem. So.
Wow.
Ooh, in the minority, okay.
Better than the Rascal, in my opinion.
Whatever. Anyway, Mario Kart. So you guys know how it works. We already made our tier lists. So we're gonna talk about each course individually. We'll talk about it for a minute, and then we will put it on our general tier list, which I will show at the end. So yeah, let us begin with the Mushroom Cup. And the first track is Mario Kart Stadium. So, who wants to go first?
Mario Stadium. Where did I put that?
I see exactly where I put it.
I know, you kind of gotta look around, because there's so many.
There's so many, yeah.
There are too damn many.
I can tell you right now, let's just go around saying where we put it, and then we'll talk about it.
B.
I put it in B.
Same. B.
We all put it in B?
B's. All right.
Okay. Well, is there any discussion?
I put it in D.
Well, because my logic was like,
you put it in D.
Yeah, I put it in D.
Oh.
So three B's and a D. Okay.
Yeah, three B's and a D.
My logic was like, it's the starter track, but it's not like terrible, but it's like not the best.
Yeah, but
like,
it's just incredibly average. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it's B. B is
Mario Circuit's better.
I played.
I agree.
I definitely have not played as much Mario Kart as you guys. I'm perfectly willing to concede on this. I consider myself to be the casual, plays a little bit of Mario Kart view on all of this.
I've definitely played this series a lot more than any of the other spin-offs. Like, my bread and butter, obviously, like the 2D game. Actually, I played more of the 2D games than the 3D ones, which is kind of a hot take. But my go-to Mario is the Mario and Luigi's, which are dead now, and Mario Kart. So now all I got is Mario Kart. So
rip.
Man, I loved the new Paper Mario Origami King. That one was pretty good.
I'm obviously I love Super Paper Mario, but Paper Mario's never been like my strong suit compared. Like, I know everything about Mario and Luigi. So
Look, I don't know if you guys have played the first one, but you guys got to check out the new Mario plus Rabbids game coming out.
It's not an
that
RPG.
Yes.
It's not an RPG,
well.
but it looks like
Yes,
it's gonna be
people
good.
people seem to think it's an RPG series for some reason. It's a strategy game.
Should
It's
we
a
call him out?
strategy.
Should
No,
we
it's
call
like
him out? No, I'm just
XCOM.
kidding.
It's like
No, I'm just
XCOM.
kidding. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
strategy game.
Yeah.
I'll do that as soon as I have enough disposable.
Yeah, I haven't touched the Rabbids games. The only
played the
Rabbids
first
game
one,
I
it was
played is
great.
Rayman, and that's the only
Rayman.
Rabbids game I played, and the only Rayman game I played is Rayman Raving Rabbids.
Hey,
on the
look,
Wii.
man. Hey, look, man. If you get this game, believe it or not, this is gonna be your second Rayman game. There was a trailer that showed
Oh
Rayman.
yeah, there's
in this
Rayman
game.
in it.
How did we get here from Mario Kart? Actually,
Okay. Anyway, Mario Circuit. You said it's basically
Mario
average.
Kart
Do you?
Stadium.
do you-
Yeah.
Or yeah,
No,
Mario Kart Stadium.
Kart Stadium.
Do you want to?
Yeah, and speaking of which, freaking Mario Circuit's just a better starter track.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I do like Mario Circuit. and
We'll
Mario
get to
Kart.
that one, but so are
I
we
will
keeping it
say,
at?
I
Are we
think-
keeping it at C, or are we gonna like put it? Or are we keeping it
Yeah,
at
there-
B,
There are
or putting it
three
in between
Bs.
into a
There are
C?
3 Bs.
I think
I'm
I think three
There's
Bs majority rules maybe.
Okay.
Look, I
Yeah.
feel like we should
Yeah.
make it in the middle most of the time. But there's 3 Bs, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a casual.
And
here,
and
and
you
like,
agree
like,
with us too.
I was
You're
mean
just
on
like
it anyways. Just
it's pretty.
Yeah,
It's pretty
like-
average. So
If someone else said D, then I would say put it in C.
Yeah.
Because I will say it is like probably one of my favorite
good
starter
map,
tracks in the
They're
series
just
though.
better ones.
It's a
I will
good
say-
starter track, but it's a
I
starter
think it's
track.
I think
Yeah.
it's one of my favorite starter tracks in the series though. Like
Mhm.
compared to a lot of other previous ones, it's just more unique than a lot of them. So
yeah.
I'll give it. That.
I will say, as a starter track, which I can tell you right now, the Booster Course Pass did not do very well. I'm not saying that Paris is bad. I'm just saying that Toad Circuit probably should have been first.
I mean I agree, but I think they want all the city
Yeah,
tracks.
yeah.
in the
I know that
first,
there's an
but-
order, but it makes Toad Circuit look bad. But in the case of starting tracks, this is a very good starting track. But again, all starting tracks are very average. Figure 8
Yeah.
Circuit isn't something to isn't crazy. So
Whoa!
If you're going off tour, then like New York Minute's another kind of unique starter track. Although in 8 Deluxe, it's not even a starter. So.
was that actually the first track not first new track? But
Yeah.
it was the first cup, first track.
Yeah.
That was New York.
Yeah,
Minute.
like
Okay.
when the game first released, that was the first new track they had
Okay.
with Pauline to further reference the New Donk City.
Yeah.
Whoa!
All right. Next up is Water Park.
Water
Ooh.
Park.
Water Park.
D.
Where did I
yeah.
put Water Park?
Dude.
C.
I put it in C.
I put it in C as well. I don't like this course very
I
much.
put it in low C.
This one, my reasoning is that I think it's one I forget about sometimes.
Yeah, like I had
Yeah.
to go through each of these. I had to go through each of these these tracks like before I made my list because I could not remember like a lot of these. Water Park, dude. Like all I can remember is that it's a water park.
Yeah.
Look, I went through it and it looks like a starter track except they threw some water in there.
I'll-
There-
I'll never-
there's
I'll
nothing
never get
special
over
about
it.
having water.
It's
I'll never
definitely
get over the
forgettable.
fact that I'll never get over the fact that its name is just so obvious too.
Yeah,
Water Park, yeah.
and it's weird
Yeah,
is
the
that
one that's
it's
a water
also
park.
kind of a Wario track, which is very
Yeah,
strange.
like you could have called it like Wario Park at least or something.
You could
Wario,
have gone with Wario's
Water.
water
Water,
park.
Wartio.
Or Wario's Waters.
Yeah.
Oh,
there
That's
you go.
Wario's
Yeah.
Waters. Dude, if
That's
they,
a good
if they put
name.
more Wario in it, and it was Wario's Waters, I
Yeah.
feel like I would love this track. Like,
Yeah.
There would be like a whole tier.
I think
up
we
at
also
the
got
very
Mount
least.
Wario too, so I guess
Or heck-
maybe
oh,
they're
yeah.
making it and then they're like, oh, let's put all these Wario references, and then they're like, wait, now we have 2 Wario
Yeah,
tracks.
because
Let's do Mount Wario.
They typically don't have 2 new Nitro tracks that are by the same characters, so it's
Yeah.
like they kind of.
Who cares?
So
Wario's awesome.
Yeah,
So,
C is
Water
my bottom
Park.
tier. So for me, it's bottom tier, but my bottom tier is
so wait,
C,
what did
so
you
it's
where did
something
you put
guys-
it, Jay? I put it in D. Oh no, I put it in C. I'm
C.
sorry.
C. Low
C,
C.
C.
Wow, you
C.
guys are putting it at C. That's
I'm
way
gonna-
too kind.
I
You
think
guys
we're
are
gonna
being
put
too
it.
nice.
Now that I think about it, I'm gonna change mine. I'm gonna put mine in D. So
Thank you.
I'd
So,
say let's
let's
do
split-
high D. I think high
We have-
D is pretty good.
Okay, yeah, because we have 2 Ds and 2 Cs, so kind of
Worse.
put it right in between.
Wait, we have...
Is there so much missed opportunity there? I would love like a water park if it actually felt like a water park.
So I guess
I want to
go. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
I want to go down a water slide.
Yeah. I guess the consensus here is that it's just forgettable.
Yep.
Basically.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, Sweet Sweet Canyon. I put it in D.
Sweet.
I'm not a fan of this track.
Bro, this poor mushroom cup does not stand a chance.
No, it is completely average.
Hey, look. I put it in B.
Ooh, why?
I also put it in B.
I put it in C.
Okay.
See?
All right.
Mine's
Why?
the same logic as Mario Kart Stadium. It's just kind of average.
Yeah, Sweet
Canyon.
Canyon.
We didn't like water.
Yeah.
Freaking water park because it was super forgettable. I legitimately forgot this was a map for a bit. Wow.
Yeah, I
looked
forgot
like
this.
Wreck-It
I
Ralph.
forgot this one as well. It's forgettable like the water park, but it has one redeeming quality in my opinion.
With the cannon.
And that is the music. The music is banging.
It does have good music. It does
it's
have good
absolutely
music.
banging. I love this song.
I do agree there. Yeah, to be honest, Sky High Sunday is the better Sweets themed track.
Well, even then, the track layout's kind of boring.
True.
So.
Although I remember that one more, but maybe that's just because of recency bias.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've heard this. Like I don't care about the track itself, but I've heard the Sweet Sweet Canyon theme enough times. It's like I can like I recognize it. I don't recognize it as the Sweet Sweet Canyon theme because it's a boring track, but I recognize the song because it's a good song.
Yeah.
And they reused it on the Sweet Sweet Kingdom battle track too, and they remixed it slightly.
That's a great song. I love this track for its song.
It is. It is very catchy. It is very catchy.
All right. So, what do we say? BBC.
I feel like
low B.
BBDC. So, like high C.
We have water park. We have
B.
Mario Kart Stadium and B. I'd say a C would be good.
High
Like
C.
in between Mario Kart Stadium and water park. That sounds pretty reasonable.
Where is it? I have to find it on the tier list.
Actually, on my tier list, it is like that too. It's lower than Mario Kart Stadium, but it is higher than water park.
Okay.
I'd say that.
All right. Next up, we'll recap after each cup. So Thwomp Ruins.
High B.
Ruins.
I love.
I put
B.
in
I
mid.
love. It's a B. It's a
Mid
B.
B.
Best Mushroom Cup track.
Yeah.
Best Mushroom Cup track.
Dude,
Great
I love
music.
Thwomp
It's not. There's lots of different paths. I don't think it's a great use of the zero gravity. It's kind of average there, but other than that, it's great theming.
No.
It's like
I
flat.
love the aesthetic.
Yeah,
though.
the
I don't
aesthetic
care
too,
if they don't. I don't care if they don't use like good zero gravity. Like it's like I just love going into like ruins.
Yeah.
It's just so cool, and it's Thwomp Ruins. It's a Thwomp track,
and it makes sense too because now you never really. You know, you never see the culture of the Thwomps. You kind of see it in, like, Mario 64. But imagine if there was a dead Thwomp. It's just a fucking stone wall.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
That's too dark for a Nintendo game, man.
I mean, this is kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, I agree, though. The anti-gravity does seem weird. Like, it's pretty much flat. Like, they could easily port that track to Tor.
Yeah,
because,
for sure. Yeah.
Removing the anti-gravity wouldn't be hard. But, yeah, I'd say, like, high B. It's higher than the other three, so.
Where did you put it, Jett?
I've put B.
Me? What were you gonna say?
Yeah, B. I put it in B.
I'm hearing 3 Bs, and what would Jaden?
I said mid B as well.
Oh, so all Bs.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
so
I don't know.
B.
This is a hard.
I don't know.
I
think it should be F. I know.
Maybe
you were gonna say
A.
you were gonna say something, Jett?
Nah, I just think we just all like the other track though. That's kind of hard to talk about.
Are we putting this above or below Mario Kart Stadium? I assume above.
Above.
Okay.
Yeah.
More creative.
Let me check.
I have mine above.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I have it above as well.
Mine is third highest in B.
Okay, so we got B tier Thwomp Ruins, Mario Kart Stadium, C tier Sweet Sweet Canyon, D tier Water Park. Moving on, Flower Cup. Starting off with a absolute banger, Mario Circuit. This is Mario Kart 8 to me. This is the quintessential Mario Kart 8 track.
Great use of anti-gravity.
Yeah,
Friggin'
this is
Mobius
like
strip.
what you think of when you think of anti-gravity as well.
Look,
Yes,
It even goes.
Yep.
I mean, they added it as a stage in Smash. That says a lot.
yeah, and what's
Yeah.
weird is that they added it in the Stage's Math with figure 8 circuit, which is like kind of weird.
It's like figure 8 circuit's like the same shape, but not anti-gravity.
It's not the what do they call it? It's like the Asian bow or not bow.
I know.
Ribbon.
All I think is like, of all the Mario Kart DS tracks to get a stage and you pick figure 8 circuit,
Yeah.
Waluigi Pinball. Waluigi Pinball would have been a perfect stage.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think this
Or
stage
Ancient
definitely
Fortress.
definitely represents
Yeah.
this game for sure in Smash.
Alright.
And this honestly, if they would have swapped, honestly, I probably would have think higher of Mario Kart Stadium if they have them swapped. So
Yeah. So, Jet, your thoughts on
like
Mario Kart's Mario Circuit.
A tier.
A tier.
I
Yep.
agree. I
have
actually
it-
really love this
So,
track.
What do I have?
I'm gonna
actually?
be the contrarian here again, sadly.
We don't even have like. Okay, wait, hold on. So you said A. Where did I forget
A
it?
tier.
Where is it? I can't find it. Hold on.
Mario Circuit.
Oh, I have it in A as well.
Okay, so 3 A's.
So
Sorry,
as the
mailman.
contrarian, the contrarian that put in an F tier.
Oh my god, it is that bad, do you?
God. It's not that bad.
I do not like Mario Circuit. I view this track as, like, you go through the whole Mushroom Cup, because, I go through them in order. And I get through all those starter stages, and I'm getting to, like, some cooler ones. Hey! Starter Stage 2!
Well, I mean, that's always usually how it works, kind of though.
Yeah.
Like every flower cup except for DS has like a Mario circuit in it.
Yeah, and that's what I say. Like, I think it would be better off for both of these stages if they were switched. Mario Kart Stadium would have fit better in Flower, and that's just my
Really?
opinion. Yeah, if they would have
Maybe.
done it that way, I think I would think higher of Stadium, and
I think
honestly,
they
it
put
just
it that.
fits in Mushroom as well. So.
I think they put it that way because Mario Circuit's always in Flower Cup though, usually. So
I did not know that. So
except for DS, where for some reason it's the first track of Star Cup. I don't know
Yeah.
why
Why-
DS decided
Why
to be
would you
different.
put Why would you put a Mario Circuit? Like, why would you not put it in the Mushroom Cup, the first cup? Like, it's a basic track.
The only game that did that was the first one that actually had a Mario Circuit and Mushroom Cup. All the others have had it.
Well, even if
Flower.
it is tradition, I disagree. Put your easier tracks in your easier cups.
Well,
Yeah.
I want your
some
more
ga-
exciting
well,
tracks.
some games, like I'd argue, like Mario Kart 64, Luigi Raceway is more simple than Mario Raceway. That one should be first, because like between the two. But I
Yeah,
don't know. Depends on the track. Same with Double Dash, Luigi Circuit, and Mario Circuit.
okay. Based on that, well, okay. You
So
think it's
A, and
well,
F.
you think that is you think that it's in the wrong spot, but do you think it's a bad course in general? You're
Like,
saying in
okay.
its position is bad, but like, what about the track itself?
So the track itself, it's
It's
bland. Like, of course, starter tracks are bland, but like,
Yeah.
it's Mario Circuit. Like, I would I would pick any other stage in
And-
Mario
and you
Kart
put
than
Stadium-
a Mario Circuit.
And you put Stadium above that?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I put it in D. Not
I
that
mean,
much
yeah,
higher. But that I put that one in there because that one's in Mushroom Cup, and it is the very first one, and there has to be one, so I understand. And I view them as basically the same track.
Okay, well,
I
because
mean,
we have
there's-
3 A's and an F, I was
I
gonna
feel
put
like-
it in C, but I think we should put bottom of B.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
B
I
is
don't
a good
mind. I
balance.
agree. I agree.
I think B is a good balance. Yeah.
Bottom of B. Where is?
Sorry, I just don't
I just
see the
realized.
point.
I just realized what the next track is. Oh heck yes! I
Where-
can't wait for
My
the next
list
one.
fell.
God, I can't find it.
Are you trying to find Mario Circuit?
Yeah, because it's not in order for some reason.
Oh,
Like, it starts with
Yeah.
Paris and ends in Sky High.
weird. Oh, it starts with the DLC.
Wow.
What the fuck? I'm looking for like Peach's. I will say I did notice that it seems like a lot of the thumbnails tend to blend together and nothing really sticks out. That's why I'm having a hard time finding them.
Probably because of Mario Kart 8's graphic style.
Yeah, Mario Circuit is the one that just has the big loop, like the U-turn.
Yeah, but it has the. Oh wait,
like the picture is just a U-turn.
are
You
you
mean-
thinking
wait.
about the right Mario Circuit?
Yeah, you might be thinking about the GBA one.
I am thinking about the GBA one.
We're talking about the
We're
Nitro
talking about
one.
the one with
Wait.
Peach's Castle.
Wait, hold on.
the twisty one. The one that's like a
We're
Mobius
talking
strip.
about Flower Cup.
Flower
The-
Cup.
It's the track
need-
The
before
one with Peach's Castle as the picture.
in the middle, yeah. Oh shoot, hold on. We might have to adjust the ranking here.
I have to wait. I have to find it. Where is it?
Spoiler alert
Maybe
for
we
his
should have
GBA
said
Mario
Mario
Circuit ranking.
I don't know. I mean, I guess we should have said Mario Kart U, but I think it should
Or
be implied. But
Or, yeah, or Wii U Mario Circuit.
no retros yet. No retros.
All right,
We're
so I've
getting
got Mario
those.
Kart Stadium. Where's Mario's? Oh, Mario Circuit. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, it's still an F tier.
Oh, okay. All right.
Both of them are.
Never
Okay.
mind.
It's the
Spoiler
same
alert.
same reasoning then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same reasoning. Isn't this the one where you spend like half the track upside down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
could
like on
not
top of
know.
each
I
other.
did not notice until I looked over it that you actually went upside down. I never knew
Yeah.
that you were upside
So
down.
are we doing bottom
and
of
that
B or top of
defeats the
C?
point for me.
I think bottom of B is fair. I think
Okay.
that's fair.
All right. Next up is Toad
Spoiler alert
Harbor.
for GBA Mario. Oh yes, Toad Harbor. Oh
Toad
yes.
Harbor, otherwise known as Sonic Adventure 2. Where did we
B.
put that? B?
A. I have that in A. Above A, but it's higher than Mario Circuit.
Sorry, my eyes.
Freaking love
Where
Toad
is
Harbor.
it? Why can I never find these things?
It has like a little trolley on the icon.
I see Toad's Turnpike. Oh, there it is.
Toad Harbor.
Bottom of C.
Ooh.
Oh, I've got mine bottom of
Yeah.
E. Wow, hater much?
Oh shoot! I think we might all be. Wow, this is gonna be a very varied one because I have mine in A, but above Mario Circuit in A.
So A, what did you say, Liam?
'Cause I love this track.
All right.
I have mine in C.
Ooh,
C.
Yeah, mine's bottom of C as well.
two C's, a B, and an A. Oh boy, this is gonna be.
Wow, how am I the guy with the radical opinions? The guy in the middle here.
Yeah, what
I
the
just
heck?
find this stage incredibly annoying. I don't think it's a bad stage by any means, but like
It's not.
I hate it with a burning passion. For example, when playing in 200cc, which is uncontrollable for any of the stages because they're not built for it, you can if you do a trick off of the thing right before
You're
the
running
boat, you will die. You will die every time.
Yep,
Really?
I'm
You
there.
don't run into something?
That little boat split off part, yeah, that.
Off topic, but it's kind of random. When I was doing the booster course pass tracks, they fit better with 200.
Yeah,
I had an
yeah.
easier time with it. I think it's because 200's in Tor, and
Well,
so they kind of
Tor-
already pre-optimized a lot of tracks to work with 200.
And also, Tor has a lot of wide turns because of the mobile
Yeah.
controls. So
And they have 200 in Tor, so I think they were optimized
Yeah.
better for it in that game.
yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I put this at bottom of C because I it's not a horrible stage, but I really do hate it. It's very dumb.
Very-
And of course, the zero gravity, the new feature, the titular feature, is not used very well.
Virtually in
And,
it.
and it's
I
just
mean,
like there's
I
not
don't
a
think
lot
every-
of branching pathways. It's just kind of whatever to me.
I don't think every track personally needs to use like tons of anti-gravity.
No, but
Like,
I think
it's fine to
if
have
it
some-
does use it, it should use it in
Uses
an
up.
interesting way.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Yeah.
were saying like it's terrible. I was like, oh no, it's
No,
fine.
because like
'Cause
what seems like
all it is the wall.
what it
just
does
the
is
wall.
that it seems like a lot of tracks do this. For example, I think the wall is best used in Toad's Turnpike. I think that is a
Yeah.
great use of it. However, in something like Thwomp Ruins or
Toad Harbor.
or Toad Harbor, it's just like whatever. It's just like they put it there
It's-
last minute.
They're kind of slower routes, to be honest.
Yeah,
You're
they're
better
even
off
they're
just
slower. You're
staying on
like,
the
oh,
ground.
I want to try the new thing, and it's like, It's slow. So
Yeah. So Jett, why do you hate Toad's Turnpike with a burning
Harbor.
passion? Toad's
Harbor.
Harbor with the burning
I
passion.
don't. I just like every other map better.
again, it's a C, which is just average. So
Yeah, I know. I meant that as a joke.
you have any reasoning why it's C other than other tracks are better?
Every aspect of Toad Harbor is also in another map, but done better.
True.
Fair. I can kind of
that's
see
true.
that.
Again, like Toad's Turnpike is a great example. That's a better Toad's Harbor.
literally Toad Cirque.
Except that one's just a circle, so we'll get to that.
I need to look at Toad's Turnpike. I need to remember which one that is.
I also before
It's
I
the
mean
one
obviously
with
we're
the
not
truck
even
in front of it.
we're not even close to the retro tracks. I do say
Oh yeah.
I don't think that we should be rating those based on like the original track layout because we're talking about the 8th version of it. So I think when we get to the retro tracks, I think we should be ranking them based on
Because the
how
remake,
they are
'cause
in 8. So like,
a lot
you
of
can't
the
say Toad's
Yeah.
Turnpike is bad because it's a circle. Well, it's always
'Cause
been a
most-
circle.
most if not all the retro tracks are like way different from their original counterparts. So
So we'll
like,
talk about
yeah.
how they are different in 8, not like the track. It's I guess the track itself, but the things that are new in 8. Anyway,
yeah,
So
if we did
why
that,
do you
the
why
Super
do you
Mario
guys
Kart tracks would be
why do you guys like Toad's Harbor?
I've from my experience, I've always had just a fun time with this track. I love all the like how there are some alternating paths. I love that it's kind of wide a little bit. I think it's fun to drift on, and like I like the vibes of the track too. Man, I just say
Yeah,
I like the.
Yeah.
It reminds me of San Francisco. So
Yeah, look. I'm a dirty casual in Mario Kart. Like, I like how it's the wideness. I love the wideness. Like, I'm not a big fan. Like, it's not my taste personally, but I like how it is wide and there aren't as many branching paths as it is just wide. So like you can just go like right past people. Like you don't have to be at the same point. But if you do want to go after someone, all you have to do is just like turn left.
it's also got some good shortcuts in there too.
Yeah.
Fair.
There's like the ramp by the boat. There's like the one where you turn left behind the building to get the finish line, or right as the finish line, you can turn into the little thing where the little rails go.
Yeah.
You can turn in there and like kind of be blocked from items for a little bit. It's kind of nice. Like there's some good shortcuts in there.
Yeah. Okay, so we got A, B, C, right? A, B, C, C.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Yeah.
what I said?
Yeah.
Remember, right?
Yeah. So
C majority with an A and a B. So this is a.
I'd say bottom B.
Looks like
Mid.
my B standing was.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Mid
fair.
B, mid B.
All right, everyone, prepare from here on out.
So
this is
okay,
where it
wait.
gets a little more interesting.
So above Mario Stadium or below Mario Stadium?
Above.
No
For sure
problem.
above Mario Kart Stadium, yeah.
Okay. But below Ruins, obviously, because that's a better.
Yeah, dude, Ruins is cool. Ruins
Maybe,
is dope.
well, on my ranking it's above, but
I mean,
yeah.
because we're weighing you down.
Look,
Well,
I've got it. Look,
below
let's be
Ruins is
real
fine,
here.
though,
I've got
yeah.
Toad Harbor at the bottom of B tier. It is the bottom of B tier. It is. It's below Swamp Ruins. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
that's reasonable. No, I think that's reasonable.
All right,
everyone
so
prepare. From here on out, the tracks get more interesting.
Twisted Mansion. I have
Oh,
that
boy.
at bottom
Yo.
B.
Same, bottom of B.
Bottom of
Middle
B.
of B.
Ooh,
B.
we're on B.
I guess
Okay.
it's B. I'm just
Wait,
gonna put it there, but
wait,
we'll talk
Jet,
about
where
it.
did
We'll
you put
talk
it in
about
B?
it. Bottom B.
Bottom B.
We're putting in.
Wait,
the,
am I the only one who didn't put it bottom of B? You all put it bottom of B except
Yeah.
me.
I actually have it below Mario Kart Stadium on mine.
I would say it's like right in the mid. So it's like Thwomp Ruins, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I almost went with A, but yo, I just love the aesthetic of Twisted Mansion.
It is
like
good.
it's no
yeah,
Lu-
it's good.
It's no Luigi's Mansion, but Twisted Mansion, like it's got like the curvy hallways and like
Yeah.
the floating silverware and all that.
Again, to me,
Also,
the way I
also
see the
love the music.
rankings is like SS is like God tier, S
Like,
is
amazing.
like great. A is like it's good. B is like it's good, but there's some problems with it. C is
Or
like
it's
it's
like-
average. D is like it's below average, and F is like a shit course. So B,
Yeah.
when I put Twisted Mansion in B, I put Twisted Mansion there because it is good, but it's just like not
there's
my
better,
favorite.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't even have any complaints with this one. It's just I just put it
Yeah.
in B because there's better tracks.
Like,
Yeah.
I think honestly, I preferred Luigi's Mansion over Twisted
Yeah, of course,
Mansion,
we all
though,
do.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Nothing beats Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
It's such a classic track.
Jet, anything over there in that corner?
Yeah, no, nothing. I can say that.
But not bad for a ghost level, I will say.
But I'm starting to notice that I might have been using the wrong tier list.
Oh my god.
Oh well, I mean, so far it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's been pretty
We haven't
accurate
even
so
touched
far,
F
so.
or S, so.
What's next in this cup? I
No,
can
what do you
think
mean
of-
we haven't even touched F?
Well,
I've
not on
touched F for
ours.
sure.
Um,
Nah,
Yeah,
I've
not-
touched
not
F.
the
I will
only-
say I'm excited for Boo Lake or what? Wait, is it Boo Lake or?
Yes,
Yeah.
Boo Lake.
But
Yeah,
I will
it
say
just
that
got revealed for Thor, and it looks amazing.
I miss the Boo stages because we haven't had one in
Mhm.
Odyssey. There wasn't there. You know, the last 2D Mario was like 20 years
Oh
ago.
yeah,
So
it just got revealed for Tor, and it looks so good. There's like underwater sections now.
yeah.
Also, it's
Oh, yeah.
tilted, and I feel like those like tilted
Ooh.
platforms in 8 will be
Yeah.
anti-gravity potentially. So
Okay, well,
it's gonna be so good.
I just meant like the Boo aesthetic in general because I don't even think there was like
Yeah.
a Boo area in Origami King, was there?
I don't believe so.
I think there
I
are
don't think
Boos
so.
in the game, but they're just like kind of there.
I think like the last time we ever got anything Boo or Ghost House related was like Mario Maker 2.
Yeah.
Well, okay. The spookiest thing we got in Paper Origami King was when they were in the desert and they did all that Egyptian stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
true.
it. That's it.
I was mainly talking about just the Boo aesthetic, like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
That
they don't
thing,
have
yeah.
that at all.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, but
yeah.
I will be back. I gotta go.
Okay.
Bathroom.
Wait, didn't you go?
I have a condition.
So
How
cut that
do
out
we
of the
fill
video.
the silence?
or leave it in the video to troll them.
Yeah. The
So, guys,
the infamous
Oh wait,
pee break. Was it Jack or Pewds?
while we're waiting for him, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow.
No. No, it was Jack. I believe it was in his Undertale video where he just up and went to
yeah.
the bathroom and
Yeah.
it never cut.
He forgot to cut it, but then he decided in the end to just leave it because it was funny.
Yeah.
And he always would talk about how like people are like, "Oh, you just left that in for runtime," and he was like, "The video was already over an hour long. I already had enough runtime."
What do you
There was like a
mean?
minute. It was like, yeah, it was like a minute break, and the video was already an hour long. I don't think it would have
Yeah.
made much of a difference if he cut it.
Speaking of hour long, we're already approaching 45 minutes,
Oh, he's
and we
back.
haven't
And
even
back.
we haven't even finished the second cup.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while, but I'm. This is fun. So,
Oh yeah.
As long as you guys are here for the long haul.
hey, you know what? Yeah, why
Oh,
not?
I'm ready.
What's the next one? I do not even remember what.
Yeah, what's
Shy
the
Guy
next one?
Falls.
Oh,
Shy Guy
yes!
Falls.
Okay,
Hey,
Shy
Shy
Guy
Guy
Falls. I have in D.
What?
Ooh, I have it in A. I have it in A.
I don't like this course.
I actually have it in. I have it in A. I have it in A below Toad Harbor.
I have
to
it
look-
in D above Sweet Sweet Canyon.
I have an A.
I'm in the same way I
Low
don't
A.
like Sweet Sweet. In the same way. I do think it's cool that you ride on the waterfall, but that's
Waterfall.
about
The
it.
So
anti-gravity.
cool.
The anti-gravity was used very well here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't just
fact-
ride. You don't just ride a waterfall. You ride up a waterfall.
And
Yeah.
down. Up one and down the other.
Yeah.
yeah,
but
that's
still.
so cool.
And
Like,
I
I
love
have
that.
never done that in a game before.
And I
this
love
is
that at the
something
start
that
of
I've
the
only
race.
done in Mario Kart.
I love that at the start of the race, so you can actually see the waterfall that you're gonna be soon driving
Yeah.
up and down.
I
That's
was
so
not
cool.
expecting to go up and down a waterfall.
I think what's interesting is if you look at like an evolution of how stages were developed, there's clear themes that, you know, if you look at from Super Mario Kart to Mario Kart 8, Like in Mario Kart Super Circuit, and honestly, even a little bit of 64 and Super, it's all very flat. Like 64 added elevation, but not. It's still like a very flat track.
We didn't get like 3D. We didn't get 3D tracks till like Double Dash.
Yeah, Double Dash started to get more interesting with its courses, and then we obviously had the bike aesthetic with most of its courses. But I think 8 definitely is like peak Mario Kart because it's not really racetracks anymore. You're going every which way. You're going on sides of things. Like I think that there's a lot of depth. There's a lot of bouncing all over the place. I think that's what.
It's not just a racetrack.
Yeah.
It's an experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But no, middle of DT.
Oh
Wait,
my
Jet,
god,
where are you?
You're gonna get flamed for that one. I already see.
Where's Jet at? Where's Jet?
Hello there. And this is Shy Guy Falls. I'm still trying to find this sucker. A tier.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, what
top-
do you think
top
of
of
Shy
B.
Guy Falls?
Yeah, we'll
I
put it
just
top
think
of B.
it's one of the best, with the exception of the special cups. It's like it is outside of the special cups and the DLC cups. It is the one that does the anti-gravity the absolute best.
And the music is amazing.
Yes.
Okay,
But
maybe
maybe
I was wrong. Oh well.
And maybe
I
Piranha
cave.
Plant Fly.
And you can't forget the part when you drive by at the end of the race and you're there, wah, wow, wah, wow, wah, wow. The Shy Guys. There's like there's like
So
2
it's
tracks
fun.
you hear that on now.
I say top of B then.
Yeah, top of B.
Top
Why not?
B.
Wonderful.
Where is
I'm
it?
fine with that.
Oh boy, here we go. I said more interesting, but so far the ones here also had pretty low ratings. StarCup's where we're gonna get interesting.
Where are we
Yeah,
doing?
look,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
starting
Shy
off
Guy
low, but
Falls.
we're gonna get up there.
StarCup has some good.
God, I
tracks.
can never find this stuff.
Shy
It's
Guy
the Shy Guy.
I'm looking. Okay, I see the
There's a
Eiffel
lot of
Tower.
tracks. Now, I don't blame you, but just keep in mind, it's the Shy Guy.
It's the shy one.
There's a picture of a Shy Guy on it.
with a minecart next to him.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, top of B above Thwomp Ruin. Okay, so that was the end of Flower Cup.
All right, Star Cup. This is where it gets better. Here we
Yeah.
go.
So to recap
Alright.
real quick, we got in B, Shy Guy Falls, Thwomp Ruins, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, and Mario Circuit. C, Sweet Sweet Canyon, and D, Water Park.
Jesus.
All right,
Nothing-
moving on.
nothing-
Star Cup.
Nothing in F yet. That's pretty nice.
Star Cup.
Star Cup.
Sunshine
Here we go.
Airport.
Here we go. Hey, it's literally one spot above Shy Guy Falls for me.
Wait. Sunshine Airport. I need to find that. Dude, I love. Yes, I've got that in S. S.
That's for Sunshine.
Singular
Jet,
S.
do you wanna tell us where you put it before I
Oh no, he's about to come in with another hot take.
Sunshine Airport?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay, so I don't have an F tier, I just have a tier that says just no.
That's
Just
F.
That's where I put Sunshine Airport.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! I
no.
put Sunshine Airport at top of D.
How dare you! I love Sunshine Airport.
I put
Okay,
Sunshine Airport top of D, so.
Everybody in the comments flame Jet for that.
Wait.
Nah,
Hold
okay.
on. We've got a D and an F. Matt, where's yours?
Hey,
Hey, okay.
Okay, actually
Matt,
it's in
Matt,
D.
yeah, there we go. Matt, we're in agreement. These guys are freaking crazy.
Nah.
I thought it would be S, but then I realized there's just so many tracks in this game that I love that I had
this
to move
track
down to
is
A.
just-
A's still good.
I don't have an
This
F tier,
track is just so boring. It is
What do you
boring.
mean?
You
First
play
of all,
This is the
there's a
coolest
lot.
airport I have ever been to.
I go to airports a lot, so this is like not a good representation of that. Number two, the
cares?
anti-gravity section is like,
It's
what are you doing? It's an airport.
it's
You're
a-
gonna fly. Why we have anti-gravity? I just want to glide the whole time. Number
It's just
three,
a Mario-fied version.
there
of
is
of
a
an-
huge missed opportunity, being the fact
Like,
that in the
the coolest
background you
thing-
can see clearly Koopa Beach, and it's not
Don't
here,
remind
and
me.
it won't
Don't
be
remind
here.
me.
So
It won't
it
be
is
here,
just a
sadly.
huge
Aw.
bundle of disappointment. Jet, what is your argument?
It is pretty sad.
Okay, so first and foremost, I honestly just wanted to talk about the fact that my tier list just has a tier that just says just no. I actually put Sunshine Airport in D, but that does not make up for the fact that the only cool part of this map is when you play chicken with a goddamn airplane.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But again, why aren't we flying the whole time? It's the airport. So you
Exactly.
you start in the airport and then you go out into the tarmac and then you fly, but then you're done. Then you're just on a freaking.
You are not the plane. You are the airport.
Why are we not flying the plane?
And also, if this is supposed to be an airport, how come we're not traveling to different Mario locales?
No. This is how they got to Paris and Tokyo and London and like New York to race in them. They flew there, and now they're Mario Kart
No, that's
tracks
not true
because
because all of those flights you can see where they're going.
Yoshi Valley was one of them,
Yeah.
I think, and then there's like DK Jungle, I think, was one of them. I think Toad Harbor might have been one of them.
Anyway, I guess that means we're putting it in top of C tier.
Fair.
I can't believe it's that low. Dude, I can't believe it's going down to C tier.
Well, we have 2 A's and 2 D's, so I feel like that's pretty like reasonable.
S tier. S tier.
Yeah,
Yes, we have 1 S, 1 S, 1 A, and then 2 D's. I feel like top of C is like reasonable, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't believe I cannot understand why you guys did. You've listed your reasons, but I can't believe it. I can't believe you guys don't like Sunshine Airport.
It's okay, mailman. At least we do.
All right, next up, Dolphin
Isn't it
Shoals.
Oh, Dolphin Shoals. Oh boy, I thought Electrodrome was next.
No, that's after. No, that's.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's next.
Dolphin Shoals. Oh heck yeah.
Dolphin Shoals. I have to find that.
Well, if
forgettable, C tier.
If we were ranking music, by the way, S tier.
We have officially our first F tier.
What? I put it in B personally.
What do you mean officially the first F tier?
Oh,
what
wait,
about
no,
Mario Circuit?
Second. My first F tier. I hate this course.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
I can kind of see where you'd be coming from with that because it's an underwater level.
Yeah.
We all know how underwater levels are in video games.
This course just infuriates me to no end. Star Cup and Special Cup are like my least favorite because even though they have the most interesting looking track, they just annoy me because I've been trying to grind them for like basically since 2014, and I literally keep getting screwed up because of the water physics are so much different than they were in 7, and they're very slippery and I hate them. That's it.
Dude,
maybe the most annoying part's the eel. The eel is the most annoying part for me trying to stay on top of that thing.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be real. I've got Dolphin Shoals in C tier, but you guys can pretty much just ignore me. I have literally no opinion on Dolphin Shoals. I do not care. I forget that it exists. No opinion. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I have no opinion.
So yeah, this would be one where it's forgettable, but for me, I hate it with a burning passion, so it's burned in my freaking memory because I hate it so much.
Dolphin Shoals, I only remember it as every goddamn time I've had a 3-star gold snapped from me.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Like seriously, third freaking lap, suddenly I get nailed by a freaking green shell. Try it again.
And that last turn, is brutal. That last turn.
Oh, it's funny because out of context, listening to that, to me, that's my experience with Tokyo Blur on lap 3. I always seem to get hit on that last big turn.
Yeah, that last turn is just awful, and especially if you don't have a mushroom, you're boned. Basically, especially in time trial.
I don't think I've ever been hit by blue shells any more than I have on that.
Yeah, and what sucks about it too is that it's only the second course in the Star Cup, so your whole fucking everything's ruined already, and it just started.
God, not to mention
okay, I think that's better than it being the last course because if you were to get all the way over to the last course, and the last course freaking sucks.
Yeah, I know.
And then you get last place, and you have to restart.
All that
it's
time
better.
wasted.
It's better.
Yeah, it is better,
sooner
but
it is, the better.
then you're never, if you keep losing in Dolphin Shoals, then you'll never ever see the other two, and then you'll just keep seeing Sunshine Airport and Dolphin Shoals on repeat, and you'll start to hate them like yours truly. So
I never had that experience that you guys are having.
That's the reason why you hate Sunshine Airport. That's why. I can understand that. But just so you know, you only hate Sunshine Airport because of Dolphin Shoals.
I never had this experience.
It sounds so.
I never had this experience you guys had with Dolphin Shoals, so I can't really relate. But
wait, did I put it above?
Remembering something. I just remembered something about
Uh-huh.
Dolphin Shoals that makes it even more infuriating. The water physics, it slows you down, so it doesn't it doesn't slow you down, but it makes it harder to accelerate.
Yeah, okay.
So if you get fucked over, you're fucked over.
Yeah, well, to be that's why I said
everyone else. Well, to be fair, everyone else is underwater though. So
that's what I said. The last turn is awful, and also that cave section. First of all, I don't even know which path is the fastest. I've tried all of them. They all seem pretty much the same. But also, if you're tricking off of everything and you're tricking off of the eel, if you don't have any like a really controlled cart, you're all over the place. So especially if you're trying to trick off everything like I do.
Oh, the eel, it's so good when you have a bike though, because of how thin the bike is. Oh my gosh, tricking off the eel with the bike is really good though.
All right, so what do we have? We have S. No, what did you say, Liam? You said C. C A D or C A F D. Right?
I have B.
So C, B, F. Did you say D or F, Jett?
Remember what I said about the just no
So
here?
F.
F.
So
Guys.
Top of D, bottom of C.
Oh dear.
Top of D or
no
bottom
opinion.
of C?
So what was the last? What was the one we put at the bottom of C? Was that Toad Harbor?
Bottom of C is
what?
Sweet Sweet Canyon.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
I'd say above
How's it going?
Sweet Canyon. A.
Okay, you guys gotta cut out there for a minute.
Oh, weird.
So bottom of C or top of D, which is below Sweet Sweet Canyon or above Water Park.
Above Sweet Sweet Canyon, I think. Like bottom of C, above Sweet Sweet.
Bottom
Maybe.
one.
I don't know. I feel like it's better than Sweet
Liam?
Sweet Canyon, but I guess if you have a bad experience, then it isn't. So.
I'm just taking averages of all of ours, so it's just like
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I don't care. If you want, you can just ignore my rank.
all right. I guess we'll put it. Do you
Yeah.
agree above Sweet Sweet Canyon, or do you think it's below, Jett? I think it's below.
Hello?
Below, 2v1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it below. That's fine.
All right. Electrodrome.
Oh,
And everyone
just
thought
keep-
it was called Electrodome. Electrodome.
I'm just keeping the trend going. It's yet another A.
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 A lot of these Star Cup tracks are really cool to me. So
Jett. Electrodome.
Electrodome. I put it in high B tier.
Yeah. So A.
Ooh, okay.
Basic.
I like how
bottom
that
of
one
A.
was. I like how that one was easier for us to find because of how
Yeah.
purple
So
it is.
okay. So
Yeah.
Electrodrome to me. First of all, if
Good
you get
music.
past Dolphin Shows, it's like like a refresh. Like
Plus, you get to bop. You get to bop
it's
at
a
the
it's a
club.
great song.
Yeah.
I love the aesthetic. I
Awesome.
love the way that the zero gravity or the anti gravity is used.
It almost feels
Um,
rewarding. It
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
feels
it's rewarding to
getting
get
past
to the
Dolphin Shoals.
stage. Yeah. After
dude.
Dolphin,
Oh,
after
dude,
the
I love-
hell that is Dolphin Shoals.
Dude, I just Electrodrome. I've never seen another Mario Kart track like it. I think this is the first Mario Kart track like Electrodrome. It's
Yeah,
got like
it's
the
great.
techno.
Night
It's all
Club and
techno
everything.
and whatnot. Disco ball, super rad.
I also will say it's a random fact. It's the first and only Mario Kart track to be one word.
Oh yeah, true. I guess.
Unless you count some track names in Japanese, but I mean, like in English, it's the
Yeah.
only one
Yeah,
that's
who
one
cares
word.
about
Again,
the Japanese?
Like I said, it's super unique, and honestly,
Hey,
it
they
kind of
made the
reminds
game.
me of DDR a little bit. Like,
Oh yeah, that'd been so funny if like that's what they were thinking of when they
Yeah.
made that track.
but it's definitely kind of a sequel to Music Park, and it's honestly a better,
Yeah.
better Music Park. To me.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny that both Music Park and Electrodrome are in this game.
Yeah.
but We have two music tracks in the same game.
I mean, we've done enough praise. Anything?
They're so similar.
And anyone have any things to gripe on it?
You know what's funny is you said it's
literally just above it, and Music Park is also in B tier, and it's Electrodome is like literally just above it.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is you say that, but I have Music Park and Electrodrome stay tier, but I have Music Park 2 slots above it. I think I prefer Music Park just a little more, but I think I
do
I know,
too, but we'll get to
I've
that.
got Music Park 3 slots
I have a weird
below.
thing where I have like a lot of the retro tracks are overall higher average than a lot of the nitros. I know. I just think I overall prefer
Do you have
retros.
nostalgia bias?
Maybe.
Anyone?
Yeah, every 5 minutes he'll get to talk about. Well, I like Mario Circuit 3 because it's from Wii. It was in
Dude,
Wii.
I love. Look, okay, look. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now, and I'm gonna say this once. If the track is in Wii, I have a bias towards it.
That's what Matt was.
Same.
That's what I was just
Same.
saying. That's what Matt says all the time. He's like, I like Mario Circuit 3.
Well, not just because it was in Wii. I just genuinely like the layout of that track too. But
All right, so everyone loves
We are
Electrodrome.
going
That's
to be
A.
here for a while, aren't we?
Electrodrome, yeah.
All right, Mount Wario.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. This
That's
is when we've all been waiting.
Here we go. All right,
Is
everyone
up
say it
S.
together. 3,
S.
2, 1. F.
S.
S.
F.
Really?
F.
I put it. Oh god, I can't find it anymore.
This is my. For the record, this is my first S I've had on this entire tier list so far. So.
Oh, Jet, where do you have it? Are you the contrarian this time?
I said F.
I
wait,
put
you
it
said-
in A.
You said F?
Yes, I said F.
We're talking
This
about
man-
Wario.
this
This
man-
is honestly one of
Wait, no,
the...
we're talking Mount Wario.
Yes,
aren't
Mount
we?
Wario.
Yeah, Mount
No, Mount
Wario.
This
This
man just
yeah.
hates
is
every
the
good Mario Kart
absolute
track.
worst 3-section track. I hate it with a burning
How
passion. Time
dare
trials is
you.
awful. And
nah.
honestly, I would rather have a Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games track than this piece of shit.
Have you even played Mount Wario?
Yes.
How dare you? Are we
is,
playing
again,
the same
this is-
Mount Wario?
this
Have
is
you
the
listened
worst.
to the song?
Yes, the
That
song is great.
Mount Wario.
The song is great. The track is boring and awful and garbage, and I'm not even gonna argue anymore. So obviously,
Hey, look, all right,
Wait,
we're putting
Jet,
it
what do
in
you
B
have it in?
tier. Okay, we're putting it in B tier.
all right. Look, this is
What did
this
Jet
is
have it
this
in?
is your opinion. There it goes.
Yeah, gone.
Yeah.
I don't like it,
Wow.
and you don't have to fight
So it
with
was-
me. I know I know people like it, and I know the music's great.
It was S, S, F, and what was Jet's
A.
score on it? Oh, A. Okay, yeah. I think B's
Yeah.
good then, yeah.
Top
Wait,
of B.
Mount-
B's good.
Just
Alright,
for clear,
spe-
Mount Wario. Mount Wario, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mount
'Cause
Wario.
I put that in S tier, the equivalent of my S tier, which according to this is OP.
3 S's, let's
Yeah.
go!
So bottom of A then.
That-
Okay.
Slime is in pain right now having to put it in A.
So to
I
Look,
can
recap
hear
with the
his
Star
heart
Cup.
cringing.
A.
You
Special
two put
Cup.
me in
Crushing
pain with
yourself.
Sunshine Airport. This
That
Okay,
one
so-
is a little less.
All right.
Special Cup.
Recap. A. Electrodrome, Mount Wario. B. Shy Guy Falls, Swamp Ruins, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit. C. Sunshine Airport, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals, and D. Water Park. Moving on, Special Cup, Cloud Top Cruise.
Ooh,
Sky Garden 2.
The better Sky
and-
Garden.
You know what? The Japanese name of Cloud Top Cruise is actually Sky Garden, funnily enough.
Yeah.
all right.
So A.
So where did I put that? Hold on, let me...
Otherwise
Where did I
known
put
as
that?
Mario Galaxy Stage. Woo!
I put it in A. Yes, the music, the fact that they remixed part of Mario Galaxy in there. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, when I heard that, I cried. I was like,
I also love how the
Nintendo.
music changes as you go in the track. It's just
I have
like
some things.
you get to the
Oh, yeah.
the
I have some
the
things to
lightning
say about
part.
Cloud Top Cruise.
You get to
It's
the
all
lightning
rock.
part, and it's just it still plays the Cloud Top Cruise theme, and then you get into the lightning part, and it sort of builds up. It's just like woo, and then it's just like da 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 da, and then it plays Gusty Garden. It gives you chills.
dude,
it's so
I
good.
cried. Dude, when I heard it, I cried. I couldn't even focus on the race because I was like, Nintendo keeps doing this. They like to bring back
Yeah.
Galaxy music at random moments.
Okay. So, I love Cloud Top Cruise is great, but I have some things to say about Cloud Top Cruise, and it represents the track of disappointment.
Wait,
to me.
pause real quick, Jet. Where did you put it again?
A.
Okay, good. Okay,
Okay,
we're all on agreement.
Wait, did we all put it in it?
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So I guess that's top of A then. But go ahead.
All right.
I like riding.
So I love, Cloud Top Cruise is great. You get to soar through the clouds. You go on the super cool airship, and you go onto the clouds again. It's great. It's great. But whenever I see Cloud Top Cruise, I think to myself, this could have been an airship fortress level. Sure,
Yep.
there's an airship. There's an airship in it, but it doesn't feel like it's an airship. Like that's like a Mario thing in like a bunch of Mario games.
Yeah.
I see this and I want to be on the airship, but instead I feel like I'm in the clouds and there's an airship in there, and I'm a little disappointed.
Well, it's called Cloud Top Cruise, not Airship Cruise.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, but I look at this and I see the fact that there's the airship in there, and it makes me like, I just want to be on the airship. That's all I want.
It's definitely inspired off of that one level from New Super Mario Bros. U, the hidden level from the beach.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's mostly the beanstalk. You're on the beanstalk, and then you're on the
Even when you
airship.
glide out of the Thundercloud section, you can see the little block that the
yeah,
beanstalk coming out of.
and the
I
little
love-
the little leaves.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
the DS level where you're like in the castle and you go on the airship and it's super cool. That's like one of my favorite tracks.
Yeah.
I love it.
DS Airship Fortress.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might be
And-
coming
Please-
in the booster.
I'm looking
pack,
at this.
maybe.
please,
I'm thinking to myself,
please.
why aren't you Airship Fortress?
Yeah,
Please hashtag Airship Fortress. for
literally,
Booster
I
Course
think
Pass, please.
with the booster course pass, it's literally like a coin toss between Luigi's Mansion and Airship
I don't think
Fortress.
Luigi's Mansion. I don't think Luigi's Mansion will happen just because of how like more simple it is.
Yeah.
It's a mushroom cup track.
All right. Moving on.
Anyways,
we all agree it's
yeah.
A, top of A, boom, done. All right,
Oh,
Bone Dry
next one.
Desert.
This is my second C tier.
Hey.
It is my third lowest track on this entire. It's actually just below Water Park.
C.
Bone Dry.
Mine's
Oh.
in C.
Yeah, C.
D, middle of D.
Wow. I'm
Okay.
positive. I'm the most
You know what?
positive one here.
Honestly, hey, now you're the opposite. You're
So
the
again,
one
like
with
I
the-
said, below average. I do like the dry Bowser aesthetic.
Oh, same. It's actually like a dry Bowser track. He hasn't really
Yeah.
had a track before, unless you count Grumble Volcano.
The
As like
zero
a dry
gravity
Bowser
is a
track.
little weird, but I'm also like I hate desert anything
Yeah.
ever desert. So
This is
Yeah,
another
look-
one I forget about a lot, so that's why it's like at kind of the bottom for me. Because
Yeah, look.
like
Okay,
it's not
when
one
I
I'll
when I
probably
used to
pick on
play
mine.
like
I put
new
it- I
Super
put it-
Mario Bros. Games as a kid, like I would get past the grassland and then I would get to the desert world and be like, I don't want to play this. I want to go to the next
Oh.
one. I want to go to the next
Those-
one.
All right.
those desert
Okay.
levels were always annoying too.
Yeah.
Okay. So as the contrarian here, I feel like I need to state why I put it in A. And I agree with you. I believe that desert levels just in Mario, like in every Mario game, they're like the most boring thing ever.
But that's
I
the point,
I
right?
cannot
The
remember.
desert.
I cannot differentiate like pretty much any of the desert tracks in any of the Mario Kart
Yeah.
games, except this one. This one actually has like an aesthetic to it
Yeah.
that I can remember, and I can play. I can play this one, and I can remember. Oh yeah, it's
Literally.
Bone Dry Dunes. It's like it's got the cool.
Yeah.
It's got like all the skeletons and the.
I will
Yeah,
say
this one is
Yeah.
definitely thematic compared to
This-
like the what is the one that's in this game?
Dry
Dry
Desert?
Desert, the one from Wii, the one from DS. All those ones are like. That's why I like Sunset Wilds, because that one's
Okay,
like
the one-
actually
the-
interesting. But
the one
all
from
those
Wii is
desert tracks are like literally just the new Super Mario Bros. 3 desert aesthetic and like nothing else.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about aesthetics. I was gonna say Wii Dry Ruins is actually a really amazing desert track.
I-
they all blend together for me, except
I
for
love
Dry
the one. I
Ruins.
love
The
the
way they
one where
look,
you go in
yeah,
the
the way they
pyramid.
look.
That one's cool.
That
I
one's
like
the
the
one
one
from
in the
Wii.
pyramid.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Wii one. That one's so good. Oh, and Shy Guy Bazaar from 7 is another unique one. It's a nighttime
Yeah.
desert. If you don't
I
have a
actually
lot
forgot that. I always forget that one's a desert. I just think of that one as like the Aladdin
like-
course.
It is desert, but it's like an Arabian desert, and it has like the
Yeah.
least amount of sand out of any desert track. But it definitely is a desert.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think.
Jet, where are you at with dry ruin or bone dry
I remember
dunes?
every other. Honestly, dry desert to me is just kind of first.
No, bone dry dunes. Bone dry dunes.
Yeah, bone dry
Oh.
dunes.
Yeah,
That's
the
so
dry
good.
bones one.
Yeah, it's got.
Dry Bowser, or you could say either one.
Dry browser.
Isn't it funny, by the way? Isn't it funny, by the way, that this track had Dry Bowser's face in it before he was actually in Mario Kart 8?
I did not know that.
Because he was added in the DLC for the original Wii U
Oh
game.
yeah, that's true.
They added him, but they didn't add actual Dry Bowser.
What's up, Jet?
I remember how I said that I might have been using the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I think I might be missing it.
Uh,
Oh wait, here it is.
Where would you put? Oh, man.
Bone Dry Dunes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's here. It's also still in C.
So
I
why?
don't see it.
I have no idea. I don't think I've actually played it.
All right.
Are you just
So,
that forgettable?
Top of C or bottom of B?
Top of C. I feel like.
Top of
some
C,
of the.
yeah.
I feel like some of the ones at bottom of B are better than.
Well,
like,
I'm
I'd rather
saying
play.
like because he's at A, so just like
Now look,
below
this
Mario
is
Circuit.
in my opinion the
Maybe.
best desert track, other than the Shy Guy Bazaar. So as
Maybe-
long as it's
Yeah,
above,
Shy Guy Bazaar is great.
as long as it's above dry desert.
Die desert.
Die,
Oh, Cheese Land's a
desert.
desert too, isn't it?
Technically, but not really. Technically, but not really.
So what?
For
Top
Cheese
of
Land.
C above Sunshine Airport.
I'd say
Yep.
so.
Okay.
Oh, above Sunshine Airport. Heck no, actually, below Sunshine.
Sunshine Airport deserves to be above so
Bone
many
Dry-
of the
below
things.
Sweet Canyon. Above Sweet Canyon.
Above
It's
Sweet
above
below,
Sweet Canyon for sure.
above Sweet
Oh, yeah.
Sweet, below above Sweet Sweet, below Sunshine. That
All
sounds
right.
good to me.
Bowser's Castle 8.
Well, the
Make
only
sure-
one, I guess.
Is
You
it
could
the
just say
only-
Bowser's.
There's no Bowser's
There's-
Castle in the retros.
Please let the Booster Course Pass have at least one retro Bowser's Castle, for the love of God.
Yeah. All right,
Alright.
I've got it in B. I've got this one in B.
have it?
Boozer's Castle.
Also B. I also have it in B, just barely below Mario Kart Stadium.
Oh, I have it in-
I can't remember. I can't remember much of this Bowser's Castle except for like one thing, and that is the giant Bowser that is punching the track.
That is fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I like that.
this is
And
why.
Look, I look at that. That's so cool. But at the same time, it doesn't really affect much. And I see that, and I think, why am I not playing Wii Bowser's Castle?
Yeah, so this is
Yeah.
why I have it in D.
I
So
prefer Wii Bowser's
honestly, I don't even know Double Dashes to be honest, but Wii 8 and 7's Bowser's Castles just merge for me, and that's why I have this at bottom of D. Because it's not very memorable. Literally, the Wii one has the same Bowser statue in the middle, although it's
Except
not
that one breathes
punching.
fire.
Yeah,
It's
and
breathing fire.
And
Double
just
Dash
it's
also
only
has that
ever
though.
so slightly different. Like honestly, DS and the Game Boy Bowser's Castles are better than this. So
Yeah, Bowser's Castle is like almost always fun to like. I can't think of a single bad Bowser's Castle except like the earlier ones.
Not N64 though. N64 Bowser's Castle is
yeah,
amazing.
N64.
Like
is great.
I love me some Bowser's Castle. I love me some Bowser's Castle.
And the GBA
Uh,
ones aren't bad.
Jet, where did you put it?
B tier.
B. So
Yeah, let's go B gang.
I also
B.
have it in B.
I have it in D. So
B. Is it B, 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 and D?
Yep.
yeah. So bottom
Okay.
of B, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Oh
like
boy, here we go, guys.
so we got Twisted Mansion, Mario Stadium, and Mario Circuit. So like
Okay,
below
yeah.
all those.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did I put? I did put mine below Mario Kart Stadium, just slightly on there. So yeah.
I gotta find it.
At least it's the only Bowser's Castle. You don't have to look
Yeah.
for two of them.
Okay. All right.
All right, here we go. Pride Road, everybody.
The final one in the Special Cup, Rainbow Road 8.
Pride Road, boys.
B.
Bottom of D.
I put it about middle of B.
I don't like this Rainbow Road. This is like my
S-tier.
least favorite.
I will
S-tier.
say it's bottom of B, but it is the lowest of the 3 Rainbow Roads for me.
All right,
so.
Jett. I just want to make sure. We're thinking of the same Rainbow
Yeah,
Road,
we're
right?
all talking about the Nitro Rainbow Road, right?
A new one with
the
with
techno
Space
one.
Station.
Yeah.
The space station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate this one.
Honestly, I put all the Rainbow Roads in S tier.
It's
Honestly,
literally
yeah, for
above
me-
Dolphin Shoals.
Literally for me, like it is the low. Even though I have it in middle B, it's still lower than the other compared to all 3 Rainbow Roads. But for me, it is one that like I feel like sometimes I forget exists.
Yeah,
like
it's
would
just not really the best Rainbow Road, to be honest.
Although
it does
Yeah.
take advantage of the zero gravity.
One thing,
The whole
one thing
track is zero gravity.
I saw a YouTube video once. I forgot what it was, but I agree with what they said. How they said like after you get a Rainbow Road, like Mario Kart 7s, which is amazing, to go straight to
Yeah.
8s like that felt a little weird. It's like
Yeah. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
went from like a really amazing Rainbow Road to like kind of something that might be a little slightly
And
underwhelming.
what's crazy too
This
is
is
that 8
this is the
Deluxe
easiest Rainbow Road.
and the 8 Deluxe's marketing for it is non-existent because they literally market N64 Rainbow Road over this one.
Well,
They
you know
have
what's
3
you know what's funny to
Rainbow
say that,
Roads,
though?
and it's not the best one.
You know what's funny though is the closest marketing it's got is in those Booster Course Pass trailers at the end when they're saying like you can buy it. They are playing the Rainbow Road music.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
So-
the closest it's gotten to marketing.
So where are we putting this? C, B? I have it in D,
I have it in B.
so
Oh, I also
C.
have it in B. Wait, where's the C coming from?
I have it in D.
Oh,
D.
D.
And Jet
B,
have it
and-
in B, so top of C, I think. Above
Yeah.
Hey,
Sunshine
no, there's an
Airport.
S.
Wait, me?
Oh,
No, I
wait.
put mine in S.
Oh, he put it in S, so B.
Yeah.
Whoa, he
so-
put an S?
Yeah,
Oh,
you put it
damn.
in S.
Wait, why?
Each-
Everyone's saying
I
it's
lo-
like average or below average, so why is it an S for you?
Honestly, it does. I think it does. The zero gravity the absolute best.
Alright.
I mean, it's
It
Rainbow
does do
Road,
zero
so
gravity pretty good.
I feel like-
most-
I feel like it was bound to though, because it's Rainbow Road and it's in space. So I mean,
Yeah.
It's also has the most spectacle in Flame. Just
true.
So-
the degree of spectacle.
So B tier, but like where?
Uh,
So,
I
just a
B tier because I
reminder-
put
Shy Guy
Guys-
Falls, Thwomp Ruins, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle.
I mean, it's above Thwomp Ruins.
I'd say just above Mario Kart Stadium, but like, maybe or in between Mario Circuit and Mario Kart Stadium. I don't know.
I think it's above Thwomp Ruins.
Okay, so below
That's my
Shy Guy
thoughts.
Falls. Okay, so that was it for
That's fair.
special. So A tier, Cloud Top Cruise, Electrodrome, Mount Wario. B tier, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruins, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle.
Okay.
C tier, Sunshine Airport, Bone Dry Dunes, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. Wait, what? Yeah. D tier, Water Park.
D tier water park.
Poor water park. It's all alone. It's
All right.
probably gonna be joined. There's probably gonna be another track joining it. It's at some point
Yeah.
soon now.
All right,
We're on to
Shell
retros.
If
Cup.
only
Now
it was
we're on
called
to
Wario's
retros.
Waters.
Here we go. Our first set of retros.
Now
Our first
we're
set of
talking
retros.
retro. So again, like I said earlier, let's not really critique the layout of the map because they're largely the same. Let's just talk about what 8 has added to the mix, like how zero
Yeah,
gravity
the 8
was
version.
used, how
The 8
detailed it
version.
is, because again, all these tracks are beautiful. But
Some of
Look,
the
I'm gonna
music.
be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm ranking these based off fun. I want to have
Yeah.
fun
Yeah.
playing the new Mario Kart game. If
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
they
yeah.
should have just not added it.
even
were
if
gonna-
they, like I said, even
I
like
am
with
also
Mario
ranking it
Kart
on
Tour
fun.
when they added, I think was it RMX Donut Plains.
Oh yeah, just
Like
recently.
that one.
Yeah.
That one is like, even though it's a bland ass track, the remix version is great. I love it. That's fun.
It is.
Yeah. So I think that's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much
you know,
what you want to
the
look
remix-
for with retros.
The remix tracks in Tour pretty much take the SNES tracks and make them fun.
Yeah. All right.
Even
all
if
right.
they're like boring looking, they are fun to play.
Shell, starting with the worst one, Moo Moo Meadows.
Hey, how
Whoa,
dare you?
whoa! What do you mean the
How
worst
dare
one? I
you.
love Moo Moo Meadows.
Now hold
How
on,
dare
hold
you.
on. Listen to what I have to say. I think Moo Moo Farm is better, but that doesn't mean that it's not an S tier.
What do you want? Freaking sheep speedway or something?
You're more generous than I am. I've got Moo Moo Meadows in A tier.
I got it in high B. I got it in high B tier.
Hey, no, Moo Moo Meadows.
No,
Not
because I
B.
ranked it based on fun, and even though I love it because it's a Wii track, it is a basic track, so it's
Yeah.
just above average for me though.
Like
Dude,
I said, I prefer
cows!
mine is literally
Look at the
bottom of S.
No.
So.
Because Mailman, for me, the other two Wii tracks in this game are higher and cooler and better, but I still
Yeah.
love Moo Moo Meadows
Bro,
with the
Bro,
passion.
dude, I love Moo Moo Meadows. Dude, it's Moo Moo Meadows. Like, you go through this whole freaking farm, and there's all these cows everywhere. You try not to run into the cows. It's awesome.
Yeah,
but
probably
again,
smells like
Poggers.
don't
smells
talk
like
about
cat
it
food.
like as if it was from Wii. I put it in S tier
Yeah.
because it looks great. It's a great remaster. The music is great.
the remix
and
is so good.
The addition of the gliding path. But again,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no anti-gravity, so it's just.
I mean,
it's
where would
song,
they even
dude,
where would they
Moo Moo
even put
Meadows
anti-gravity though? Like, where would they even put anti-gravity in a
you
track
can
like
go
that?
on
Like,
the windmill.
Jet, you agree
Oh my
with
God.
me, right? Moo Moo Meadows has like an amazing
it didn't
song.
need anti-gravity.
Jet,
I
where
know
where
my
did
brother
you
playing.
rank this?
I ranked it in C.
C.
C? Oh man.
B.
Are we
Oh,
all?
B. Oh, thank
all-
goodness.
So we have B, B, A, and
S.
S. Okay.
I'm
So
A.
A.
I feel
I'm
like
A.
A. I feel like A is good. Yeah.
Moo Moo
But
Meadow.
dude, come on, Moo Moo Meadows is jamming.
Yeah.
It is such a
It
good
is.
track.
Oh yeah.
Jet,
See,
do you have
oh,
anything to
Ma-
say about Moo Moo
Mailman?
Meadows?
All you really need is a fantastic song to get on my good side.
Honestly, yeah. That's some of the tracks I did move
Wait,
up higher
top or
because
bottom?
of the song. Top of A. I feel like is
Okay.
better.
Okay, yeah,
Top of
Jet,
Higher
what-
we
Jet,
can
do
get
you have
Moo Moo
anything else
Meadows
to say
better.
about Moo Moo Meadows?
Nah, I got nothing.
Okay. Next
Mailman,
up,
if it makes you feel better, I only put it in B because there's so many other tracks that were just like I enjoyed more. But
Dude,
like,
I almost put Moo Moo Meadows in S. It is the top of A tier for me.
yeah.
Nice.
But
Alright.
I've got too many in
next
S.
up is the Mario Circuit that Mailman thought we were ranking up
GBA
first.
Mario Circuit.
Okay.
F.
Oh,
F.
yeah.
S.
F.
S.
C, which is my
S.
C is my lowest, but I mean for me that's where
I
it
have
is,
this
C.
above Moo Moo Meadows in S.
How dare you!
For me, it's like I like it, but I think I'd rather play Mario Kart 8
Do
Mario
you
Circuit
know
over
why I love this?
Why?
Because of the little
Why?
details. First of all, the pit stop area. Second of all,
I do like that. That pit stop area
the
is pretty cool.
whole track is flipped on its head because the GBA track is flat. But this
And it's-
guy decided to lift it up, make it zero gravity, but you know what it's being lifted up by?
Ultra Hand,
Ultra Hand.
the old-fashioned Nintendo toy from like the 70s.
Yes. And that's why this is better, slightly better than Moo Moo Meadows.
I love when Nintendo references their old products.
Yeah, this is a fantastic track in terms of what it's been added to 8. Yes, it's bland,
it is,
but it's
it does
always
look
been
great.
bland.
Yeah, because of
Always
like how
been
it,
bland,
like
so
because
why
of how
add it
bland
again?
because of how bland it is though, and like the layout, I prefer the new Mario Circuit, but this is still a great time. It's just
Yeah.
C tier for me, bottom of my list for me.
Why would?
So
Why do we need?
Jet,
Why do we need another Mario
I
Circuit?
will say it is it is on top of all my other C tier tracks though. So out of all the C tier ones, this is the one I'd be more likely to play.
Jet, where are you at with Mario Circuit GBA?
Mario Circuit GBA. Just
Huh?
F tier.
Just no.
F tier?
Okay, so it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty low. I feel like D maybe because there was a C in there. There was like
S. It was F, F,
What?
C, S. So like C.
C. Yeah, okay.
Bottom of C. Like very bottom of C.
Why even bother
No,
adding
no,
a second
no.
Mario Circuit?
Top
You
of
just
it.
need one.
Top of D. Top of D.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
think
fair.
about
Water park.
it. Think about it though. Think about what this edition of Mario Circuit robbed us of. Another Bowser's Castle.
All right. Cheap DS, cheap beach.
Ooh.
Also, top of B tier. Like that's my highest B tier one. So
Cheap beach.
Cheap
Yeah.
Beach is a
I mean,
C
it's
tier
highest
for
B.
cheap.
Cheap beach is.
BC.
C.
I'm literally
C.
just going up. Moo Meadows, Mario Circuit, cheap beach. That's an S tier for me.
F tier?
S.
Oh,
S.
S. Okay.
So
I respect
wait,
it.
what do we
Are we
say?
thinking of the same cheap beach here?
Yeah, I
The
love cheap
DS,
beach.
DS one. Yeah,
DS
the DS
cheap
one.
cheap. There's only one other cheap track.
Yeah.
And it's
No,
cheap
I like
Lagoon,
cheap-
which is incredibly worse.
I like cheap beach
Oh,
more than
yeah.
I like Peach Beach, but still, cheap beach is a super bland beach. It is just a standard beach.
Okay.
I prefer
if this
Peach
was
Beach actually.
Hold on. I do prefer Peach Beach. I will say though, if I would say it's bland if it was the original DS version, but this one you can go underwater,
Yeah.
so it's like 10 times better.
Mhm. It's like better cheap Lagoon now, basically, because it was kind of unique without the water. But
Hey Jet,
yeah.
Jet, you're with me, right? In my super awesome opinion.
what do you think about cheap
what's
beach?
your opinion?
I
put it in
believe
C.
cheap beach is a C for cheap. It's cheap.
What did you
I
put
put it
it?
in C.
C. He said C.
C.
Yeah, C gang.
Where did
C
you put it?
gang.
I
Matt,
was in B.
B.
Top of B.
So top of B.
B for beach.
B for beach.
It's actually because Moo Meadows is top of B for me. It's one up above Moo Meadows.
All right,
Like,
Toad's
right above it.
Tones.
Below.
Toad's
Below.
Turquoise. This is like one of the better
Wait.
remakes, I think.
Where did you put Cheap Beach in the overall one?
Below.
Top of B.
Okay, yeah.
Up a B.
Toad's
No.
Turnpike, aka
Okay, I'll put it above Toad Harbor. Okay.
Toad's Turnpike,
Thwomp Thrones.
aka
Oh.
the track that is a figure 8, and the reason we didn't get figure 8 circuit in Mario Kart 8.
Look. Okay.
I'm so triggered about that.
Toad's
Figure 8
Turnpike.
circuit was
Toad's Turnpike.
Toad's
I
Turnpike.
have it. I have this one in C.
Where do
I look
where
at
do I have
this.
one?
I look at this. It's fine, but we could have had Moonview Highway.
Where is it?
True.
Oh, okay. I have it in B, 2 slots below Moo Meadows and 1 slot below Thwomp Ruins.
I have it in C tier. Like right in the middle of C tier. Above Toad Harbor.
I like how most of these ones we're starting with have been all B's for me, but a lot of the beginning ones are just
So yeah,
There.
it's one of the better remakes, but it's just a bland track. But,
the only
Yeah.
thing Shroom Ridge and the
Hey, I
Booster
thought
Coast
we were
Pass
only
is
looking at
better.
the additions.
yeah,
huh?
no, but again, based on the additions, it's one of the better
Yeah.
remakes.
It's one of the better remakes, but one of like the more bland tracks.
Yeah,
Shroom Ridge and the Booster Course Pass is better.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Okay,
what-
look,
I put it in
look.
middle of C. So what did you put it, Liam?
Top of C actually.
Okay.
I have it high B. Pretty closer to mid B, but kind of high still compared to other
Shit,
ones.
what do you have for
Toad's Turnpike
Toad's
is
Turnpike.
top of B.
top of B?
Hey, let's go top of B. So we have 2 C's and 2 B's in here.
Very nice.
I think
So,
we talked about this one enough, or are we still going?
I think so. Two B's and 2 C's. Like that should maybe
That's
average
like-
out to around low B or
There's-
high C.
okay. Look, I do have one thing to say. The one thing that makes this like a cool track at all is that you can ride on top of the cars and the
Yeah,
buses.
Oh yeah, and I love that they added the gliding the truck that you can.
Yeah, you can
off
glide
of.
over the
Oh,
other
yeah.
part of the track. Yeah,
If that truck is at the right spot and the right angle, yeah, you can.
yeah, and there's
and that's
a
so
sign.
cool.
I'm so triggered
Yeah.
though. It robbed us from potentially getting DS Figure 8 circuit in Mario Kart 8. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Well, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't Toad Circuit in 8? No, it's not. It's not.
It's not. Well, it is in the DLC, but it's not a full Figure 8.
Yeah. All right. What are we doing? Bottom of B, top of C.
Hmm.
Top of C is my
Yeah,
where
top of C.
have it.
I agree.
Top of C.
Top of C. Yeah. You know, I will say before we get on to the next cup, I will say I think the retros get more interesting in the second cup compared to how the nitros got more interesting in the Star Cup.
All right. So
for me,
to
the retros
recap,
get more interesting sooner.
again, whenever we recap, let me know if you want anything to change. A.
Right.
Wii Moo Moo Meadows, Cloud Top Cruise, Electrodrome, Mount Wario. B. Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruins, DS Cheap Cheap Beach, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle. C tier, N64 Toad's Turnpike, Sunshine Airport, Bone Dry Dunes, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. D. Mario Circuit, Water Park.
Yay, Water Park's not alone in D anymore. Let's
Hey!
go.
Oh, you said we could change anything, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Sunshine Airport.
Nah.
I was like, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Banana Cup, GCN,
This is where it-
Dry Desert.
This is where it gets more. Well, except Dry Desert.
Okay.
I said it
so
gets more interesting, but not this one.
dry
It
desert.
gets more
This-
dry.
This is my lowest one. I only go down to C, but it's
So,
at the very bottom of my C.
Mine,
I also have a
mine
version
is in
C.
D. It's below
This is-
Sunshine Airport, but above Bone Dry Dune, Shy Guy Falls, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Bowser's Castle, and Rainbow Road.
For me, it is the lowest track on my entire tier list. Bottom
So
of C.
Okay.
Top
so
of D.
I have like I feel a little biased towards it because it's in Wii, but
Yeah.
I
It's
still
not-
have it bottom of C, and I have a rant because I
It's
could
not
not
in Wii.
remember.
I
I could
hate
not remember.
desert.
I could not remember what track this was. I was like, oh my gosh, it's the one where you go in the pyramid,
Yeah,
isn't it? 'Cause I recognize the
that's
name from
exactly.
Wii.
Yep, exactly.
And so I go and I look at this track to see exactly what's in it. I see a sinkhole and an oasis, and I'm like, oh man, that's so lame.
This is the boring
And then I'm
one.
thinking to myself, wait, dry desert, the desert track with the water in it? Are you serious?
You know, it's kind of funny. But imagine they renamed it to like Wet Dry Desert or something.
What track?
Or Dry Wet Desert. Well, they did have Wet Dry World in Mario 64.
Yeah, Jet. What are you? What is your essay on Dry?
I remember every other map from this part better than I do. at
Same.
this.
This is
Yeah.
literally why I put it at the bottom, because I'm like... this
So
is when
top of D.
Yep.
Yeah.
Top of D.
Yay! Now Mario Circuit and isn't alone over there with Water Park. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah,
What
literally.
were we just talking about? Why am I
literally
blanking?
one of the most
Oh, Dry.
forgettable
I
desert
said
tracks.
I said Banana Cup would get more interesting, and then I forgot that Dry Desert was in that
Forgot
cup.
about
That's how-
dry.
We're not
That's how
even
much I
halfway
forget about
done. Woo!
Yeah,
Hey,
we still
D for dry, and desert.
Yeah.
we still have like 6 more whole cups to go through after this one.
Yeah. SNES Donut Plains 3.
F.
Also C tier, 1 spot above Dry Desert.
F.
I
Where
forgot.
do I have
I, for-
mine?
I forgot. I forgot that the first 2 were also like kind of eh.
Look, okay,
Yeah.
dude, you are forgetting about all these terrible tracks. F for Donut Plains 3.
I have it in
I'm
bottom
so
of
bored.
C. I have it in bottom of C.
Yes, bottom of C for me too. Right above, just 1 spot above Dry Desert.
Okay, I have one good thing to say about
Because I
Donut
would
Plains
prefer
3.
it. I would prefer it over Dry Desert.
I have one singular thing. I like the mud aesthetic. The
Yes.
stage itself, bland.
Yeah, again,
blandest stage ever.
We're talking about the SNES version, but I think this
I
is
will-
Why
again one
bring
of the
it
better
back?
remakes in 8 because
Well,
they
I-
basically completely redesigned it.
I will say I also like the little toward the end of the race. I like the little water puddles they added in the track too.
Yeah.
Adds a nice little change in aesthetic.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty much
Jed,
Like,
do you want to
yeah.
drop out of this one?
What? What are we talking about?
We're talking about
Donut Plains,
Donut Plains
3.
3.
The most boring track ever.
I don't.
It's the one with the castle.
it's like flat. There's like
There's
a bridge.
4 of these fucking things have castles.
It's like flat.
Oh, oh,
It's
yeah.
got a bridge
just-
underwater.
I put it in just no.
There you go.
That's F, yeah.
Hey!
I'm so bored.
No, I'm
No
asking.
man, you're gonna
I'm
You're gonna have to
asking
keep
if you
doing that
want to
now.
drop out of this discussion, or are you still here? Are you still willing?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right. So we got FFC,
CC, I think.
FFCC. So D.
D. Yeah, right in the middle.
Above water park.
Dang, banana
no.
no, below water park.
Dude,
I would say
this
water park
deserves-
is better. I'd prefer water park.
Dude, if we do not put Donut Plains in F, we're not gonna have a single F tier. Do you think there is a single
No.
track worse than Donut Plains 3?
The only one I have
No.
lower on my list than Donut Plains is Dry Desert.
Dude,
Put it
this
in
is
F.
our,
Alright,
this has
fine.
to be our
We'll
F
put
tier.
it in
Like,
F.
drive the fuck
Fine.
up.
Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah. You know what?
Pick your
That's
ass.
fair. Just so we can say we have at least one.
Okay,
F
let's
in there
put
somewhere.
water park with it.
Nah, Dry Desert at least. Put Dry Desert down there at least.
Dude,
Okay, fine. We're putting
don't-
water park and dry desert. Mario Circuit's better than that.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
I was
in my
gonna
opinion,
say
Donut-
Water Park back in D because Water Park's actually better than those two. But
No, dude,
alright.
I think Donut Plains 3 deserves to be on the very bottom.
Okay, then I say that
Fair.
we put Dolphin Shoals above that.
Oh my god. Okay. That is a hot take and a half if I've ever heard
Okay,
of one.
no.
Jeez.
All right, moving on. N64 Royal Raceway.
Here we go. This is my first triple S tier. Triple S. I love
We
this
only
track.
have double S.
Or double S. But it's triple S if I could.
Dude,
This is double S for me. It's actually my #1 track on this tier list. I freaking love Roy Raceway.
Why?
I have it on
It's
double S as well. Middle of double
I'm
S.
I will explain. Hey, let's go. 2 double S's. All right.
This
That's
is a
cool.
great
Okay.
remake, one of the better Mario Kart tracks in general. Music
Okay,
is
yeah,
amazing. The only thing that I will say that brings this track down, you can't drive into Peach's castle.
That's
But
not
other
important.
than that-
You're just gonna lose the race at that point.
Other than that, it is an excellent course.
Look, I have one thing to say, and that is I cannot remember a single thing about this track.
What?
How do you not
Is it-
remember
you have
Royal
the giant
Raceway?
Peach's castle. You have Peach, literally her crown on top of the thing. You have that giant thing where you go up
You have-
the
you have
ramp with
the
the
pink
bells
trees.
and all the pink,
You have you-
pink petals.
Yeah, the pink trees with the petals on the ground.
I
And
don't
the-
remember.
Oh,
I don't
and the
remember.
one, and then there's that big gliding ramp where you like glide in between the hot air balloons.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about that. Is that the one with the toad balloons?
No, that's Toad Circuit.
Oh, okay,
No.
that's Toad Circuit. Yeah, see, I don't remember anything about this.
It's literally
I
the
even look-
titular Peach's track.
It's
That's Peach Gardens for me.
my reasoning for double S is one, I think even though it's a circuit track, like technically speaking, it's one of the best layouts for a circuit.
Yeah.
It has lots
it's a
of
raceway,
turns.
isn't it?
All the circuits in 64 were called Raceway for some reason.
Uh-huh.
But it's got one of the best layouts. It's got good turns. It's got a cool gliding ramp. It aesthetically is really nice.
Yeah.
And the music is banging.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jet.
the Raceway's music was already one of the best, but the remix of it, oh my god.
Jet Royal Raceway.
B.
B. All right. Well, I guess
Yeah.
that's S tier.
Yes, let's go. Our first S tier,
Our
Royal
first
Raceway.
S tier, Royal
No.
Raceway.
Deserved.
Yeah.
Deserved.
All right, everyone,
No.
cancel Mailman.
You know, it's funny. If this was also a tour track ranking, I think Royal Raceway would still be pretty high up on my list.
Yeah, that's your
love
favorite
it in that
track
game,
of all
too.
time, isn't it?
Okay, look,
Well,
you can't
of
just ignore
Mario-
my D tier. I'm firm in my D tier here. This track is so forgettable.
Your
So
D,
forgettable.
your D
You
tier
need
is
to
the reason we
replay
weren't.
it. I don't think you.
Dude,
I don't think you.
your D tier is the reason we couldn't put it in double S tier.
Yeah.
We had to move it down to S because of your D tier.
And his A, I guess technically.
True, but leave it in S because it deserves it.
All right, all right. Finally,
No.
3DS DK Jungle.
Ooh, you know what's funny to me? You know what I would say is funny is they moved a Mario Kart 7 special track down to like the second cup
Yeah.
in this game. It's kind of funny. DK Jungle, I have
honestly
it.
would've- I
Not
would
in C.
prefer Rosalina's Raceway over this.
I have it in just regular S tier.
I have it
Single
in
S.
A.
What is this? What are we talking about?
DK Jungle.
Jungle.
DK Jungle, I have in
I have mine in B
A tier.
That's B tier.
B tier?
All right. So what I'm hearing is we have an S, we have an A, we have an A, and we have a B.
I have
I
a
think
C.
C.
Oh, you have a C?
Is it SABC? Are we all 4 different? Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, SAAC.
Oh wait, who else had an A?
I
Oh,
have
did you
A.
Okay, so SAAC.
So
Dude,
why
So B then?
Jet?
I
Why
love
B?
Donkey Kong. I love Donkey Kong. This track is Donkey Kong. Sure, you've got your Donkey.
Also-
you got your DK Mountain. You got your DK Summit. Those are cool, but they're not
Okay.
representative of Donkey Kong.
Okay,
This
DK
track
Summit.
is
Okay,
Donkey Kong.
I will say
I think
DK
I like
Summit is the
DK
superior Donkey Kong track.
I like the
actually.
one from the 64 best out of all
Jungle
the
Park-
Donkey Kongs.
Jungle Parkway.
Yeah.
I will say one thing I also love about this particular DK track is it's actually based on Donkey Kong Country Returns. Like they actually
Yeah.
based it off a game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Donkey.
So I think that's really cool.
It's Donkey Kong.
Jet, so
The other one-
why are you the lowest here? What don't you like about DK Jungle?
I like all of the other ones.
All right. So top of B or what are we doing? We said
Top of Bs.
SAAB, so
Or
it's either
SAAC, I think. was
bottom
No, SSAB.
top
Oh, okay,
bottom
yeah.
of A or top of B.
Top of B.
Top of
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. I'd probably say bottom of A, but if you guys want to do top of B, that works.
I mean,
Top
I've
of
got
it.
mine in A.
Yeah, mine's S, so for me it'd be like at least bottom A, but
You know, closer it gets to my opinion, the better.
because you're right about everything.
Yeah.
All right, so that's Banana Cup. It's time for the
Leaf
recap
Cup.
and editing if we need to. S N64 Royal Raceway. A
Let's go.
Wii Moo Moo Meadows, Cloud Top Cruise, Electrodrome, Mount Wario. B 3DS GK Jungle, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruins, DS Cheap Cheap Beach, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle. I'm noticing that this game is incredibly average, and yet everyone
there's a lot
praises
of-
it.
I think having a bunch of average tracks isn't bad though.
Oh, look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing you need to understand. We're doing a group tier list.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
your opinions are averaging out my extreme opinions.
Yeah, I guess. N64 Toad's Turnpike, Sunshine Airport, Bone Dry Ruins, Dunes, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. D GBA Mario Circuit, Water Park. F Dry Desert, Donut Plains 3.
Okay, look.
yeah, true.
Okay.
No man,
I
if we
think
were
I
all
think Water Park. Okay, can I make a change?
Yeah.
You got Water Park here. You got Dry Desert here. Can we flip that?
nah, I'd rather
Nah.
play Water Park over Dry Desert.
Same.
I would rather play Dry. I mean, yeah, Dry Desert is super bland.
Water Park
blander.
Water Park looks more aesthetically pleasing
Yeah.
too. There's more
Yeah,
color.
There's
Dry
more
Desert
going
is just-
on, and the music's better too.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. I disagree, but okay.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
and they also have that secret where if you go by the merry-go-round, you hear the freaking Mario 64 boo carousel music.
You
Yeah,
can only hear it
you
in
have to-
time trials, right?
Or like if you watch like a highlight reel without music or something, or in time trials without like the replay.
Did you know that Yoshi like sings in the
Oh
stands?
yeah, that's Tataka's
does?
song.
Yeah.
he does.
She sings.
Yeah.
He sings.
Okay,
he
now
sing-
I agree with
he
you.
He sings Tataka's song.
Yeah, and all the stages that he's in, he sings Tataka's song. Well, he sings a lot of things. But...
Wait. Okay. Wait.
so
Wait.
he
When does
hums to the
Yoshi sing?
music and Tataka's song. He hums to the
So-
music and Tataka's song.
So how many times does he sing in a lot of tracks, or is it just?
He's in
Any-
whatever track he's in the crowd of. So not like when
Yeah.
you're picking him.
Easiest track to hear it would be Yoshi Valley
Yeah,
because they're like all
because
over
there's
the
only
place.
Yoshi there.
Oh. So
Yo-
it's Yoshi's in the background that
Yeah,
sing.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, no,
Yeah.
well, never mind then. Never mind.
Never mind.
Because there's Yoshi's in a lot of tracks.
All right,
Yeah. Anyway.
Leaf Cup, starting with DS Wario Stadium.
Oh heck yes, bro. Wait, where's this?
Wait.
Uh,
What?
Yes,
What track?
DS Wario Stadium.
Wario Stadium.
S.
I
put that in S.
S.
Yeah, let's go.
A.
Y.
Okay.
And Jet.
Okay.
Which map is this?
Wario Stadium.
Wario Stadium.
DS Wario Stadium.
A.
A.
Okay,
ASS. Ass.
All right,
Yeah.
so there you go.
Okay. So
God.
one thing I noticed, the most apparent thing about Wario Stadium that needs to be said, it has the exact same music as Waluigi Pinball.
Okay, that was before
Yeah.
Waluigi Pinball though, so that's
It was
irrelevant.
the same time as Waluigi Pinball.
That's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
yeah.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when we get to
this.
Yeah.
They invented the music, and that's the one good thing in my. That's the best thing.
Again,
about
we're
this
talking
track, is
about
that they
what's
came up
new.
With Waluigi Pinball.
What's new
But-
in 8? The zero gravity's
But-
neat, and the underwater's neat.
No.
I do not care about the stage Wario Stadium as much. I can't remember much about it so much. Like I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but like I don't remember much.
Oh.
It's Wario Stadium.
There are a lot of stadium tracks that can kind of get mixed and matched from time to time, to be honest.
Jet,
Yeah.
what is your thoughts on Wario Stadium?
You guys remember Waluigi Stadium?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
I do prefer Waluigi Stadium. I will agree there.
remember
that.
Waluigi Stadium.
It's that.
It's
That-
different. It is way different, but I will say
It's like-
Waluigi
it's
Stadium is
basically that.
superior.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
Waluigi Stadium
it's
is
like
better.
the portable version of Waluigi Stadium, basically.
Literally.
Yeah, pretty
All
much.
right,
Literally.
so what do we
Yeah.
say? S
But
S
for what it
A.
is, it's not bad.
So bottom of S,
SSAA?
top of A.
Top of A.
Top of A, yeah. That's
Alright.
reasonable. What isn't next one? I don't even know what the next one is.
Let me tell you, and we'll find out together.
Isn't it Music
No. It's Sherbet Land.
Oh, Sherbet Land. That one's bottom of B for me.
That's middle of B for me. I honestly, this is one of the worst
put it-
remakes. Honestly, it's
I
just
put
not
it
very
just-
much going on.
I put it
Top of
right
C.
above. I put it right above Twisted Mansion.
Mine's
One slot
above
up.
Thwomp's Ruins, Mario
I've
Kart
got-
Stadium,
I've
Twisted
got
Mansion.
I've got Sherbet Land in top of C, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
am a sucker. I am a sucker for ice, even though ice physics
Same.
are not like super cool. I'm like, okay, so I love Sherbet Land purely for the fact it's so cool that you can go under the ice. Like you've got that
Yes.
you've got that little thing like off to the side, like, oh, I don't want to fall down there.
That's
you
why
just
I like-
freaking jump down there.
That's why I like
And I think that's so
Rosalina's
cool.
Ice World best as an ice stage. I would say that the one from Wii is good, but no, N64. Is it N64 or Wii?
Sherbet Land? N64 Sherbet Land?
No. That's GCN. But I'm talking about.
No, N64 is a Sherbet Land too.
Oh, it's called Sherbet. Oh, the one
It's
with the
the-
penguins and they slide around and it's the big
Yeah.
ass ice.
Yeah, I could see why you got confused with Wii because it was a retro track in Wii
Yeah,
though.
so that one is like, I would say that one's good, but I like Rosalina's Ice World best. But that one's just way too big and bland. But anyway,
Rosalina's Ice World is nice.
yeah, I like Rosalina's Ice World. Anyway, Sherbet Land, Jet, where are we at? BBA so far?
C. I've gotten
I have-
C.
Oh,
I have it in B as well.
Also
Bottom of
B.
B.
So-
B,
Wait, so B, C, and
who, me?
oh yeah, you.
B.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have different things.
Yeah, B.
BBC. Three
what?
B's and a C.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
So B.
I'm singing its praises, and I've got it the lowest.
So let's just put it in B then.
Yeah, bottom or middle or top?
Middle. I think middle. I think
So
middle's
above
good.
Thwomp Ruins.
Middle of B.
Above Thwomp Ruins.
Below.
Above
Below
Cheap Cheap
Thwomp Ruins.
Beach.
Below that too.
Above Toad Harbor.
Oh God, but not. Ooh, no, not at all. I'm just gonna say it's below everything.
Okay. GK Jungle, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruins, Cheap Cheap Beach, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium,
Oh,
Mario Circuit, Bowser's
okay.
Castle.
above Twisted Mansion, below Toad Harbor.
Okay.
Because on my list, I have it right above Twisted Mansion.
Everyone agree?
Sure.
All right.
Middle B, better than Twisted Mansion.
Next up, Music Park.
Oh heck yes, bro! The other music track,
Otherwise
I have it in-
known as
Melody Motorway. If you're in Europe.
Double S.
Hey.
Oh yeah. I have it in A, two tiers above, or 2 spots above Electrodrome.
I have it in
slightly
A,
prefer it.
3 spots below Electrodrome.
I have it in
I-
double
I-
S.
I don't know. I have a weird thing where I always prefer retro tracks more for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Jet, where do
same.
you got it?
Oh, which one?
Music
Music
Park.
Park.
I think I already. Oh, voice crack there.
Nice.
B tier. I think I saw
C.
so we were talking about Electrodome, about an hour ago.
Yeah, we
So
were.
why
Yeah.
do you rank it so low?
Oh, I rank it just under Electrodome.
Oh, okay.
It's in B tier. It's actually kind of high.
Yeah.
I've got it like almost the same spot as Electrodrome. Just I have them in A because I like them. They're unique, and this one is bouncy because it's got that music note that bounces you
Yeah.
around.
It's great.
Like,
Yeah,
I like driving across a piano. That's cool.
Unfortunately, this one is pretty faithful. There's not very much going on that's actually new here.
Hold on,
So-
guys. You guys keep discussing. I gotta just get food real quick. It'll be
Okay.
like real quick.
Okay. But yeah, Music Park, what do we got? SSA, BC.
No, he has it. I'm pretty sure Matt has it.
It's gonna
in A.
close. No.
What?
His thing was gonna close.
All
But
right.
no,
So
I have it
So-
in double S.
you've got it in double S.
Yeah.
Me and Matt got it in A.
Jet's got it in C.
I have it in B.
Oh, B.
Yeah, B. B.
So S.
C. I mean, I would be judging you if you put it in C.
So bottom of S.
Sure.
I don't know. I feel like A is more. Look. There's an S, and then there's 2 C's. Wait, you've got it in double S. Yeah. So like, there's an S between you, and there's like a. I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be an A.
Bottom of S, top of A.
Okay, what happened
Bottom
Matt,
of S
you got
or
it.
top
You got
of
it in
A.
A, right? You got it in A.
for
Music Park.
Music
Music Park? Yeah.
So bottom of S, top of A.
I think that's A.
Top of A.
Okay.
I have mine in top of A
So
actually.
all right, we'll adjust this, if we need to. Why do I always forget what we were just? Okay, there we go.
Music
Top of
Park.
A. Yeah. Okay. Next up, N64 Yoshi Valley.
Ooh.
Oh. And I
Hey.
love Yoshi. I will
Hey.
say, I love Yoshi. So anything Yoshi related, I'm gonna love. So I'm just throwing that out there. But I
Look.
gave it I gave it A as well. I gave it A.
Double S.
Look, I
can respect
got-
that actually.
Okay. So when it comes to Yoshi Valley, I feel like the shape of Yoshi, making a track that is the shape of Yoshi.
No.
is So
That's
We're-
Yoshi's
no,
Circuit.
that's
You're thinking of
Yoshi's
Yoshi's
Circuit.
Circuit.
oh,
Yoshi
gosh,
Valley-
I am
Yoshi
thinking,
Valley is the multiple ways.
Yeah, the one from Mario Kart 64 with all the multiple routes.
Oh, that one. D.
Jesus.
Oh, come on, man.
Nah.
Look,
We're not even gonna
You-
listen to what you have to say because you're wrong.
look.
Yoshi doesn't deserve that.
I could be wrong, but from what I played in Mario Kart, I do not like all these branching paths.
I
in
think
Yoshi
that's
Valley.
awesome. I think that's great.
Sure,
Oh,
that's
boy,
cool. It's
you
cool
must hate-
that it's cool that you can go like a different way each time, but like,
Oh god, you must hate the tour tracks then. Jeez.
why not just have like what you did with Mount Wario and Big Blue? Like you could
Because
just do
it's an
that.
N64
And instead of having all
track,
these
that's why.
instead of having all these branching
Yeah,
paths.
it's an N64 track. They didn't have the capabilities to do that yet.
Yeah, this was a long time ago, and well,
right,
obviously
although
they
I'll give
retroactively
them-
added it to Rainbow Road, but that was just because
Although-
it's a
yeah.
long track.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
that was-
I'll give
so
them.
yes.
I'll give them their credit. like in the past, but playing it now,
Yes.
I'm just asking myself, like, what the point? Like, I don't want to, like, if I go down a branching path, like, there's
Just
all
take
these
one
different
route.
ways I could be
You
going.
can just take one route the whole time.
I take
That's what
the
I do.
same route.
Yeah,
every
you just
time, but...
you just take the same route every time, and that kind of defeats the point. What you basically got is you're racing a different race than everyone else, and like, say you've got one person that's like in second place, they're in a completely different place than first place. They're not gonna ever interact with you.
Yeah, I will say that I think now, retrospectively thinking, talking about the tour tracks, I think
Retrospectively.
yeah. I think that they should do the way that they do the tour tracks, where you go the different paths each lap. I think that's a lot better. I think that they should do that next time.
Imagine if Yoshi Valley did that. That'd be interesting.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If Yoshi Valley did that,
like, you actually have 3 routes. Like lap 1, you could take like the cannon. Lap 2, maybe it's the left side, and then lap 3, it's the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Back in the day, I'm sure Yoshi Valley was so cool, but it is aged like milk.
That's what I'm saying. I think that if they did it the tour way, now retrospectively thinking, I think that it would be a better track.
Even though in tour it also doesn't do that, but
I still have it in double S.
Like
even though Yoshi Valley and Tour doesn't even do that.
Yoshi Valley has my respect. It, however, does not have my heart in any way, shape, or form.
What did you say, D?
That is...
Yeah, I have it in
Yoshi Valley, was it?
Yoshi Valley.
Yoshi Valley. Okay, let's see.
One that has the picture that says Wild Yoshi Sanctuary on it.
D.
You agree with me. You agree with me. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
It's okay, Slime. Me and you were Yoshi Valley lovers.
What did you say?
I had A.
Okay,
for
so
mine.
C.
Okay.
C,
That's
top
fair.
above Toad's Turnpike, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure above Toad's Turnpike.
Okay. Alright. Next, oh wait, that's the Leaf Cup, done. Check that
man.
off.
If you hate Yoshi Valley, you're gonna hate the tour tracks in the DLCs. Seriously.
The reason why I don't like Yoshi Valley is because you basically just go one way the whole time and don't interact with anyone. You're racing your own race. You basically just want to get mushrooms. Anything else is like,
Yeah. So, alright. Recap. S, Royal Raceway. A, Music Park, Wario Stadium, Moo Moo Meadows, Cloud Top Cruise, Electrodrome, Mount Wario. B, DK Jungle, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Twomp Ruins, Cheep Cheep Beach, Toad Harbor, Sherbet Land, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle. C, Yoshi Valley, Toad's Turnpike, Sunshine Airport, Bone Dry Dune, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. D, Mario Circuit, Water Park. F, Dry Dry Desert, Donut Plains 3. Good.
We're almost there, guys. One more base game cup, and then we have the 4 DLC ones.
Yeah. Lightning Cup. Starting with a banger. TikTok clock being double S tier.
Yes, this is where all the TikToks are made.
all right, let's see where I decided to put TikTok clock.
I have mine in B.
A, double S, A. Jet.
Double S, A, B. Jet, how about you?
B.
B.
Yeah, B gang. Let's go.
Why?
Wow, I'm in the top half. I wasn't expecting that.
Why do you guys rate it so low?
Mainly because there's, like I said, I mean, I guess it's fun, but it's like for me, there's still so many other tracks. Like I just love.
These are like one of the better DS
TikTok
tracks.
clock.
I don't hate it though.
Cool.
Like I'm not gonna be like upset if it gets picked. There's just a lot of other tracks I'd rather play.
Dude, you're racing on a clock. It's all mechanical and junk. It's
I definitely got
steampunk aesthetic. It's so cool.
I definitely got nostalgia bias there. All right, so we agree that it's going in S tier or A tier.
A tier, maybe.
I've got it in A tier, so
you can
above
do
Music
top
Park
A if you want.
All right.
Top
We should
A
probably.
sounds
I think that we should just keep chugging along here.
Yeah.
TikTok clock is really good.
What's the next one? Next one's Piranha
wait a
Plant
minute,
Slide, right?
are we 2 hours in? I'm just realizing.
Yes.
Okay, we'll get through it. We're almost there.
This was
150.
too fucking much.
If it's been like an hour per 4 cups, does that mean that we're gonna have an extra hour for the 4 DLC
No.
ones?
Piranha Plant
I'm
Slide.
gonna die.
Yeah, Piranha Plant.
Piranha Plant Slide. What do we have?
Or as I
Top
one
of
time
A. Top
or
of
as I-
A.
or as I one time misspelled it, Piranha Plant Siddle.
Piranha Plant
Dude.
Slide. Middle of S.
I have bottom of S.
I've got it top of A, dude. I love
Jet.
Piranha Plant Slide the same
Me
way I
too.
love absolutely love Airship Fortress.
Hot take.
But like it's I don't like it as much, but I think of it the same way as Airship Fortress because this is basically just a Mario Underground level.
It is.
Hot
it's based
take.
on World 1-1 or
Hot-
World 1-2, I guess. You could
Hot
say.
take. I prefer this level over Koopa Cape.
They're
I don't know if I
equal.
agree.
They're
I don't know if I
I
agree
agree.
with that. Maybe I have
Like-
Wii bias, but I think I would prefer Koopa Cape.
Nah.
They're
Alright.
equal. Come on.
Jet,
Look,
where
you're-
are you?
okay,
Are you
look,
alive?
Well,
think-
you know they are.
think
They actually
it's
are
high.
very similar aesthetically. You
Yeah.
start like above ground, and then you kind of go down into an underwater area. I guess
Jet.
they are. Theme-wise, they're kind of similar.
Jet, where
What?
Piranha Plant Slide.
Oh, right. This one should be.
Jet, are you gonna
Top
survive
end.
this?
Piranha Plant
I'm
Slide,
not-
where are you?
B tier.
Oh
B
no!
tier.
It was so close to being S.
Oh, dude, he had to come in and skew the ranking. This time it's not your
Oh,
fault,
now it's gonna
Mailman.
be A tier.
It's not
Hey!
You know what? Fuck it. It's an A
Alright.
tier now.
It's a-
Yeah,
it's
bottom
A
of
tier now.
S. Let's go.
No,
Yeah.
put it in A tier. That's exactly what my opinion is. Jet, think of it worse.
Oh,
But this
I know.
this one is like the only one that outside of the Rainbow Roads that does zero gravity the best.
It
Outside
does.
Yes,
it
it
does.
does.
It really
yeah.
uses the underground, like underwater, like.
Yeah,
Section.
yeah.
Oh god, I'm
Jet,
so
Jet, I'm
bored.
glad you agree with me that you think it deserves to be an A tier. But so that we get the group A tier, I need you to have a worse opinion
No,
and
no,
stop
alright.
agreeing with
Moving on, Grumble Volcano.
No.
Oh my god. Okay. Prepare for
Grumble,
the-
Grumble
Wait,
Volcano,
you guys do
A
yours
tier.
first.
B tier.
Oh,
A
Rumble
tier.
Volcano S tier.
A
S.
tier.
Yes, S tier as well. Let's go.
Wait,
Yeah,
Jet,
okay,
where
I
did
was-
you put it?
I was worried mine
B
was gonna be
tier.
controversial, but never
D
mind.
tier? B
I
or D?
don't fucking like Grumble Volcano. I'm just giving it a thing so high because it's fine. It's absolutely
Okay.
unique.
No, okay. I was
my
worried.
head hurts.
I let you guys say yours first because I was worried that I was gonna be the controversial one putting in S tier, but turns out 3 of you guys also like it.
So A tier, I guess.
You two both like it. Yeah, why not?
A tier.
You know what's funny though? If
Oh.
I was my childhood self playing Mario Kart Wii, I would have said F because
Wait,
I
I'm just
didn't.
gonna put it
I
at
hated this
bottom.
track in Wii. I was not good at Wii. I was not good at this track in Wii, but I love it in 8.
Yeah,
Dude, I
And
loved it. I loved it in
You know
Wii.
what's
I've
crazy?
always loved Grumble Volcano.
You know what's crazy is like it's one of those remakes. It's actually not super different from the original.
Nah, it's
like
just
aesthetically,
HD.
it looks great, but I think it's fine. I don't think they needed to change it much. Like
yeah.
it works as it is.
All right,
Like
all
you've
right,
got
all
your,
right,
you've
all right.
got your
all right.
tracks that change over time, but Grumble Volcano is like the one that I
Yeah.
like notice.
Although it's
Yeah.
also it hasn't changed much too because it's still pretty new because it's from Wii, but
Yeah,
still,
it's kind of Galaxy inspired as well. I think.
yeah, it does.
And
It
it's a
reminds me of like the,
volcano.
Or like New
Dude,
Super
it's a
Mario Bros. Wii.
volcano.
it does. It reminds me of the lava levels from Galaxy.
All right, all right, all right. Rainbow Road N64, double
Wait.
S tier,
Oh wait, we already are at the 4th one. Oh my god. Okay,
double S tier.
Uh,
Woo!
I have this at.
C.
I have this at. Where did I put this? Why can I not find it? I know it's the highest of my Rainbow Roads. but
N64
where the heck
Rainbow
did I
Road
put
is
it?
double S tier.
Where did
Double
I?
S, yeah.
There it is. I
Rainbow
have it-
Road, absolute
have it-
top of the map.
I have it at high S, top of S, but it's my second S, and it's if you're adding all the tracks, it's my 5th best track.
So
Fifth
why
best.
is it C tier?
I can
Why?
see. I can see. I'm the minority here.
So why?
Again,
64
back to square one, mailman.
Max
Alright,
is actually my number one.
This is what I'm used to. This is what I'm used to. Okay, so Rainbow Road N64. It looks it's gold in Rainbow Road. Sure, that's pretty cool. I give it props for that. And the song is also pretty good. But I mean, it's a Rainbow Road song. I recognize the
Rainbow Road
lyric.
song.
I recognize the lyric version more than the
You're
more
talking
than
about the Double Dash
N64.
one.
That's
though.
Double Dash.
Also,
Oh, that's
I like,
double. Oh,
I like how
never
you
mind.
said. I like how I said it's a Rainbow Road song. It's like the Rainbow Road song.
Yeah.
It's like the most iconic one.
Yeah.
It's so iconic. They put part of it in the Double Dash one, and they put part of it in the 3DS one.
Yeah.
they remixed that song twice, basically.
All right. Well,
That's how
dude,
iconic it is.
N64 Rainbow Road. I can't name a single thing about the track other than it's golden.
It's not golden though.
They made this one golden, and there's a train in it.
Yeah.
Oh well, there is gold details on the side,
and
yeah.
it's long.
it
It
is
is super
but
long.
you say that, but imagine
That's what makes
you
it
say that.
awesome, though.
You say that, but imagine if they didn't keep the two sections. If
Yeah.
it was just 6 minute long like the original.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Part of me wishes they did that because that would be such a chaotic race in
Yeah.
Mario Kart 8.
It's
All
6
right,
minutes
so
of pure chaos.
A, top of A.
I guess so.
I'll
Disappointing.
we got
Yeah.
two
C
double
here.
S's though. Two double S's, a C and a A. So
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
fine.
have
I'm
it-
fine.
wait, what?
A
I
C
just
and
have
an
a
S.
single. I have a single S. Yeah.
two
Double
double
S,
S's,
C, and A.
S and C. So top of A, I guess.
Yeah. Or bottom of S. I don't know either one.
Eh.
I'll put an S.
Point is, N64 has some great retro tracks
Yeah.
because
All
a
right.
lot of those have scored pretty high.
Recap.
I wouldn't be sad seeing it an ass.
Recap. S. Royal Raceway, Piranha Plant Slide, Rainbow Road. A. TikTok Clock, Music Park, Wario Stadium, Moo Moo Meadows, Cloud Top Cruise, Electrodrome, Mount Wario, Grumble Volcano. B. DK Jungle, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruins, Sheep Sheep Beach, Toad Harbor, Sherbet Land, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle. C. Yoshi Valley, Toad's Turnpike, Sunshine Airport, Bone Dry Dune, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. D. Mario Circuit Water Park. F. Dry Desert Donut Plains 3. Do you need me to move anything?
I think that sounds pretty good so far.
Are you sure about Grumble Volcano bottom of A?
Yeah, that's reasonable. I think.
All right, egg.
I like how Jet is just disappearing from time to time. Now.
Yeah. Egg. Yoshi
Egg
Circuit. Yoshi Circuit,
Oh.
the one that's shaped like Yoshi.
All
Double
right,
S.
You guys go first.
S tier.
A.
Double S.
A.
S. Hey,
So-
okay, wow.
S. There we go.
I got an
All right.
S. You got an
It's
double S. I got
great
an
because
S.
it's shaped like Yoshi.
And
That's
because of that,
why.
there's tons of turns. It's like Royal Raceway. It's a very unique circuit track. Like it's not like
Yeah.
a basic circuit. It's a very unique
Yeah.
circuit track.
Like in my opinion, I feel like a good proper track realistically, if you're making a good track, probably shouldn't be shaped like Yoshi. But they managed to do it.
Yeah.
Like if it was shaped like another, like say you've got a track shaped like Mario, I would not be interested. That does not
When-
sound like a good track.
Come
to
I
on.
play.
will say,
When
I
are
do
we getting a
prefer
Mario
the
circuit
DS.
shaped like Mario?
I do prefer the DS rendition of this better. I will say that.
Really?
Yeah.
What they do though with Yoshi Circuit, I'm impressed.
Yes.
I'm impressed. They did it so well. I actually really like this track. You jump through a waterfall. You can jump through a
you
waterfall at some point.
Now you
That's
made
so
me
cool.
want. Now you made me want a Mario circuit track in the shape of Mario.
Huh.
Why would you
Or-
want that? Why
Or
would
no,
you?
you know,
Alright, alright,
you know
alright,
what we need?
alright,
You know what we need? A
alright.
Boo circuit. Boo circuit in the shape of Boo. It's just
Just
a
a
circle.
circle.
You know, actually, I would not be opposed to a
Wait,
track shaped
You
like
could just
Boo.
you could just hold the drift button the entire time.
All right.
Yes, give us one like that.
Excite Bike Arena
Oh heck yeah!
at double S tier.
Hey, I put that
I
in A
have-
tier.
I have that in. If I can find it. See, now I'm having a hard time finding tracks because I'm looking at so many I've already.
A 2A is a double S.
Where the heck? See, now I'm having a hard time.
It's the
Okay, let me
Excite
just-
Bike.
Did I put it on here? I hope I did. Oh god.
You must.
I
Oh, wait,
know-
no. Oh, I'm dumb. It's my very. It's okay. It's very top of S.
Okay, so S.
It's my highest S, right
I-
above N64 Rainbow Road.
I love this track, even though it's incredibly bland. I love the reference to Excite Bike. I love the
Gotta love
music.
that.
I love how every single time you play
Honestly-
on the map, it's random.
You can't say it's bland, but I think the jumps make it all the better.
Yeah,
like,
and it's
fun
random.
to just
It's
constantly.
completely random.
Oh yeah. It's so fun to just make
the
a
jumps
trick.
are so cool. Like I have it in A. I love Excite Bike Arena, but it's not a track I can play over and over. I feel like if I were to play this track multiple times, eventually my rank goes down, which is why I don't play it multiple times.
I will say I love the music too that they put in, like some of the chip tune in the music. I really love that.
I love that they've got Excite Bike. Like Excite Bike.
It
I
makes
love
sense for a
Excite
Mario
Bike.
Kart track. It makes
Yeah.
sense for a Mario Kart track too. Like,
Excite Bike's like the great Gramps of racing games.
you know,
and,
I am sad. I am sad because out of all the crossover tracks we got, like F-Zero at least got a kart. We didn't even get like a bike that's called the Excite Bike. That would have been so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what, all pixelated and chunk?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes.
That would be so
Just
cool.
like Mario and Tor.
Oh yeah, with the 8-bit pipe frame.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so sick. Like getting an 8-bit bike that looks like the Excite Bike. Oh,
yeah, that would be
it's
so
the
That'd
cool.
be
only
the coolest thing ever.
It's the only crossover in 8 that didn't get a vehicle at least.
Yeah.
So
All
I
right,
was kinda sad
Dragon
about that.
Driftway. Obviously, we love the
Oh.
Galaxy reference here.
S. That's
Double
S.
gut.
That's their
That's S.
Look,
That's
Look,
double
okay.
S. Wait.
S for being an amazing track, and S for also referencing Gobble Gut. Like heck yeah.
all right.
Wait,
So
where do I wait? Where do I have it?
I did not know where to put this, but I am biased against this track and ended up putting it in B.
Why?
Okay. Not bad.
Jack your pie hole, you are on crack.
I recognize
here
that
agrees.
everyone loves this track, but whenever I get to Dragon Driftway, I can't help but frown.
Why?
Like I love the references. It's also Chinese, which is so cool. There's a Chinese track. Ooh, there's a lot of Chinese in Mario.
and it's a Galaxy 2
nowadays.
reference, which let me tell you this: original Galaxy 2 characters never referenced again. If you've ever seen Chugga Conroy's Let's Play of Mario
Yep.
Galaxy 2, you know
They, like-
that exclusive enemies and characters from Galaxy 2 never show up ever again.
And to get Gobble Gut,
so
and to
singing-
get Gobble Gut as a
singing
Mario Kart
its-
track was insane.
Singing its praises, like first, but I agree. The aesthetic is so cool, and the song, it's alright. It's pretty good, but
Banger.
I just cannot help but dislike it because now this is where my bias comes in. I cannot understand how to do Dragon Driftway. Like every time I get onto this track, I do
It is
not
one
have
of the
fun.
easier tracks.
I
It's
cannot
not-
play this.
I wouldn't say easier, but it definitely requires. You need to know you're drifting. For
Yeah.
Sure. Like, it's called
Yeah,
drift
it's
like
like
for a
It is
reason.
called Driftway, and I can drift, but for some reason, like I guess maybe I'm just not good at drifting. I don't know. I suck at this track.
Wait, so
I
do we
don't
have
know what I'm doing
do we
wrong.
have two double
that is
S's
where I'm
and an
biased.
S and a B?
B for
Absolutely.
bias.
So S.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I will say it,
You're the
This is the
only
first
reason you don't like it is because it's hard.
it's also
Yeah, look,
prob- it's also,
I'm fully willing to admit I am biased. Take the L on this one.
it also
I'm the
partially-
dirty casual here. I
It
don't
may
like.
also be. It may have also been the track that started the trend of Asian themed tracks, and it's probably the reason Ninja Hideaway exists. So then you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Ninja
Alright.
Hideaway is like the one thing that's over.
All right,
That's-
Mute City.
I have it in A.
I have
Bottom
it in
of A,
double
actually.
bottom of double S.
I also have A.
I have it
I've
bottom
also
of
got an
double
A.
S.
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 Mine is so low. Mine's like bottom of A, like the very last one in A. But
All right,
that's just me.
so S. Bottom of S.
All right.
I love
S.
any of the F-Zero tracks. They're great. This crossover.
Yeah.
This is good. This is the F-Zero game that we're getting. We're never getting another
Yeah, dude,
F-Zero game
like-
ever again.
Dude, like Mute City,
Bro.
dude, I love. It's speed. It's pure speed. It feels
Yeah,
great.
pure
I
speed.
have
Zero
a good
gravity
time
fits
whenever it comes
perfectly with
on.
this aesthetic as well.
Just wait. Next Mario Kart game, they're gonna add freaking sand ocean and like white land or something.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
the
did
next
you
or
know?
like
Fun fact: I didn't know this until recently. Rainbow Road is actually in F-Zero
F-Zero X.
Yeah.
The N64 one, and it even
Yeah.
has like a cool, F-Zero X rock style remix of it,
Yeah,
which is
it's
amazing.
crazy.
But it was only with the
yeah.
only with the what you call it, the Rumble Pack thingy or whatever you call it. It was
Yeah.
basically like a DLC expansion, except you couldn't buy it from like a digital store, but you had to buy it in retails.
Yeah.
But it was DLC. It was basically DLC.
Yeah. All right. Recap. Let's recap because that was the end of the Egg Cup. S, Royal Raceway, Piranha Plant Side, Rainbow Road, Yoshi Circuit, Excitebike Arena, Dragon Driftway. A, TikTok Clog, Music Park, Wario Stadium, Moo Moo Meadows, Cloud Top Cruise, Electrodrome, Mount Wario, Grumble Volcano, Mute City. B, DK Jungle, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruins, Cheep Cheep Beach, Toad Harbor, Sherbet Land, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle. C, Yoshi's Valley, Toad's Turnpike, Sunshine Airport, Bone Dry Dunes, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. D, Mario Circuit, Water Park. F, Dry Desert, Donut Plains 3.
All right.
Triforce Cup. Wario's Gold Mine.
Oh, well, here it comes.
Double
This
S.
is my
Double S.
This is my sixth.
No,
This is my sixth track from the top. It's number 6. It's top of S.
Where did I put... Oh,
yeah, A
Third one down
tier.
from this.
Double S.
where did
Heck
I
yeah,
put
S
mine?
gang. Although you're S, I'm single.
Oh,
S,
I'm
but
in
still.
S gang.
Yeah, S.
So we have
S,
two
S,
double S
A.
and two double S and two S.
One, no, A. I think.
Oh,
Jet
so it's
said A.
S.
I am in
Yeah.
A.
Great track, but it's sad that they removed the half pipe.
Well, they weren't in the game yet.
They're still
Oh,
not
they're
in the
gonna
game. They won't be in the game.
Yeah, they're coming. this way.
Wario's Gold Mine will always be one of my favorite tracks in Mario Kart.
Yeah,
Well,
and it's a
I
lot
mean,
better in this version because you don't get run over by the.
Oh
by the
yeah,
minecarts.
it is the anti-gravity. Like this track was asking for anti-gravity. It was too perfect.
Yeah,
not to,
it's
like...
good. The anti-gravity in it is good, but it's a really stupid inclusion. It doesn't make any sense.
But I like it. It makes less
came out of
annoying.
nowhere.
Dude, Wario's
Yeah.
Gold Mine just looks so
Yeah,
good.
it's an
Oh,
amazing
and the music.
track. Yeah,
And the music
Yes,
is
and the
good.
music. The music. I love.
great,
I love the
fantastic.
feeling.
Why does Wario just have like the best tracks in the series?
Because Wario
so
is
Including Wario
fantastic.
Coliseum, Wario
What-
Coliseum, and Wario N64 or whatever that one was
Wait.
called.
Mount Wario and
What
Wario,
are you talking about? Want Wario's
And-
F?
Technically, Ninja Hideaway, even though it's not called Wario Hideaway, it's Wario themed. So
Hey,
it's like,
look. I'm just gonna say Wario dodged a bullet not putting his name on the water park.
Yeah.
Also Waluigi. Right? Waluigi
Yeah.
only has 2 tracks, but his 2 tracks are like 2 of the best ones.
Yeah. All right. SNES Rainbow Road.
Did I wait? Oh no. Okay, I saw the N64 one and I thought I put it higher than N64. I was like, I didn't put this higher than that.
I
put
it higher
A.
than N64.
For
I
me,
put
it's
an
for me it's in between the other 2 Rainbow Roads. It's in B, like the Nitro one, but it's
This one
a few
is
spots
above.
higher.
This one is above both Rainbow Roads, and it's double S.
Oh
Now,
wow.
this one is my highest rated Rainbow Road, and dude, I love this. This one is so cool. I especially love the rainbow thwomps that crash into the ground
Yeah.
and start shaking it up and down.
Yeah,
that is the
that's cool.
coolest thing.
Yeah. So wait, we got A, S, double S,
B. They're all different.
B. Wait, who has B?
I do.
Why?
It's like in B, like middle B, right above the Nitro one, but way lower than the N64 one. Because I've always found the N64 one more enjoyable.
So
But I do think the SNES one is way better than the Nitro
so
one.
A.
Yeah.
All right. Ice
A's
Outpost.
This. Oh boy, one of the most controversial Mario Kart tracks I've ever seen people talk
C.
about.
It's just bland, average.
C.
I put it.
C.
I put it. It is bottom of B, just barely above Sweet Sweet Canyon.
Jet. Ice.
Huh?
Ice Outpost.
Ice outpost.
The two
Vanilla
toads.
Ice. Vanilla Ice Outpost.
Where the fuck did I put this bitch?
The double toad.
It's got 2
Yeah,
toads on
Wow.
it.
B.
B. Okay. C.
Yes, let's go. Another B. Okay, good. I'm not alone in that.
All right.
Okay.
So I've got it in C. It is one of the most boring tracks.
Yeah.
It has ice in it. It has. I don't see the ice in it. I see a water slide. It should have been a water park.
We already have that though.
And Wario, they already had that.
It's
yeah.
almost
And-
like
and-
they took it's almost thematically similar to the penguin one from Wii and N64. Is it from N64 or is it just Wii?
It is. It was it's from N64, but it was a
Okay.
retro track. In
Yeah,
Wii.
so that one
That's what you're
it's like
thinking of.
that, and then they just put like a ski lodge in there. It was weird.
Like Ice Ice Outpost. Like it has almost like the same problem with that I have with Yoshi Valley, is that it's like multiple different layouts.
It only has 2.
This one's only 2 though, and it's only
it
electric
is 2, and it's a little better because you can like swap halfway between. But still, I don't see the point. I don't see the point in having 2 separate.
It also does have some of the best shortcuts in the game, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
It does have some of the best shortcuts.
They're hard. They're really hard.
They are hard, but if you pull them off, it's worth it. Like you'll probably catch up to first if you.
Yeah,
pull
this
them
one
off.
is just whatever. Average, bland. It's like Sweet Sweet.
Yeah, I put it in B because I put it just above Sweet Sweet. Like it's a little better to me. I'd rather play that, but it is like it's almost C, but not quite.
Best
Hyrule
music
Circuit
in the game, Hyrule Circuit.
Yes, I agree. Besides the remix of Royal Raceway, for all the Nitro tracks, it's my favorite song.
I'm gonna be very controversial here.
Are you?
I have it in S.
Let's go.
Oh god. Typical mailman coming in
I am
with
in
his controversy.
Double S.
I have single S.
Jet, how about
Jet,
you?
where are you at with Hyrule Circuit?
By the way, I only reserved my double S for 3 tracks.
That's weird.
My
They
top
didn't call
3
it Link
favorites.
Circuit.
Link Circuit.
Huh.
I mean, they're not wrong.
I could have sworn I put it in A, but I'm not saying it.
All I'm gonna say, you only heard me say double S one time so far.
Hell is this sucker?
Yeah, same with me, but that's because my other 2 were in these next 2 cups.
Oh, I put it in B.
I only have 3 tracks in
Liam,
double
where
S
are you?
in my top 3.
I have it in D.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
They both
kick 'em
have
out.
it in D.
Kick
No, you
him
said
out of the
B.
call.
No,
Kicked
he
him out
said
of the
D.
call.
Oh, did you say D?
Jet.
Wait, Jet, did you say B or D?
B.
Oh, B.
B. Okay, I thought
We
I had.
have
All
we
right.
have B, we have D, B, S, and double S.
Okay, so I would just like to say, this is not a popular opinion. What I'm going to say,
Yeah,
but
clearly.
personally, in my opinion, with the exception of maybe Rob, I want Mario Kart to just stay Mario.
Okay,
honestly,
I will agree with
disagree.
you there. I will agree with you there on that. Actually, Not
like
gonna lie.
I want.
I'm
it's
on the
called
Nintendo Kart
Mario
train.
Kart.
I'm on
If
the
you
Nintendo
want to make,
Kart
if
train.
you want to make Nintendo Kart, call it Nintendo Kart. Make it like a special, make it a special game, and maybe get picked.
And you
pick
like
it-
F-Zero
pick up-
tracks?
I did like F-Zero tracks.
I mean, we're not just gonna put them all in F just because they're crossover. We're still gonna rank them based on
Yeah,
how, like.
I'm ranking it based on a track. It's a great fan servicey track.
yeah, and like, I feel like people put it up there because it's Legend of Zelda.
And
like
it's a good
F-Zero
track.
and Excitebike are racing
is.
games. Like
It's
they
another
have
circuit
this
that's
in
really
there
unique.
because it's Legend of Zelda.
Literally, before any of the DLC was announced, back in 2017, I made a book, like a little drawing thing, and I predicted that the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe will have DLC. And in that DLC, I put Pokeball Cup. I wanted Pokemon tracks. That would be amazing for me.
Oh man,
I would love that.
I'm
probably
be
not gonna
honest,
happen now, but that would be kind of crazy.
That would be crazy. They'd have to do like a really, really good job for me to enjoy it. Like I
And
want
I-
to see the Pokemon doing something.
I know that technically
track.
Smash says otherwise. Well, Smash also says Yoshi and Donkey Kong are their own things, but I think that we're fine if we branch out into things like Zelda, Yoshi, Donkey Kong, Game & Watch, and Rob
Well,
are like
Yoshi-
all like Mario-esque. Like Zelda
Yoshi,
isn't
Donkey
like
Kong-
too far off.
Technically, Yoshi Donkey Kong series are, in a way, they're kind of like spin-off slash
Yeah, I know that,
transformations
but
of the Mario
technically
series.
Smash
so
says
they're
otherwise. But I'm saying
Funky-
that I'm
Donkey
Donkey
saying
Kong's
same,
in Mario
like-
Kart Wii.
like Luigi's Mansion, I would consider in the same thing.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Luigi's Mansion is more different than Donkey Kong.
But like I
and
said, I
Donkey
think
Kong's in
that
the
I
same
think
world.
Funky
that
Kong was in Mario Kart, and he's like a Donkey Kong character.
with your argument, I would say that Animal Crossing is the one that's the most far off. Like Zelda isn't like too crazy.
Here's the thing. I don't like the Animal Crossing one that much either.
There you go.
I think
I think
No, I will say-
Zelda is close enough
me-
to Mario that it makes sense that
For
they have
me-
some sort of representation.
for me,
I
the one
just-
that fits in the
I
most are
don't
the
see the point of
Inklings.
like here's the one thing. Here's the one thing that I see that like the Zelda track does, and that is they change coins into rupees.
Rupees.
And yeah, I mean,
Also,
okay.
also they reference the secret finding. If you hit those 3 little boost pads in the castle, it opens up that shortcut,
Yeah.
like the
it's
ramp.
cool. It's cool because it's Legend of Zelda.
Oh, it
And,
also has a
like,
different item box sound. It also has a different item box sound too.
eh.
Okay, so then what do you think about Pac-Man and Mario Kart?
Oh yeah, arcade.
Arcade.
Although that's kind of different because those are technically spin-offs, so I don't really know how you'd feel about that. But
Yeah, I mean, like,
Or Sushi Man.
oh yeah, or the
Drum
one freaking
Sushi.
the Tamagotchi guy or
yeah,
whatever.
I like seeing all the wacky ones in the arcade games because that's funny.
You know what? Pac-Man actually fits in pretty well with Mario characters, though. Not gonna lie.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Mario and Legend of Zelda, they're like the top dogs in Nintendo. But like, I see like Mario and I see Mario and Link together, and they don't mesh together in my mind.
No,
They're so different.
Mario and Twilight Princess Zelda don't mesh together, but they're literally both Miyamoto's children. So
Mario and like Breath of the Wild Zelda Link works
What the
pretty
hell's
well, though.
Kirby in all this? Give me
look.
Kirby.
yeah,
God
Kirby
damn it.
should have been like the first thing that they added, because like imagine
Also-
like
Yeah, they
especially
definitely
after
should have
that
added
Smash
Kirby.
trailer with
Also,
Rosalina.
imagine Sonic in Mario Kart. Now
Oh,
that I'm
no.
down for, bro.
Nah, yeah.
Look.
Again,
like,
Nintendo Kart, I'm fine with. I'm against you on that.
That's like I look. I would want Nintendo Kart, but I don't want it to be in Mario Kart.
I
I
actually
like
do
Mario
kind of agree,
Kart.
Mailman. Not gonna lie, I like just having pure Mario characters.
The one thing I am advocating for in Mario Kart, I want super cool Mario tracks. Mario tracks feel like they're in Mario. Like I want Airship Fortress.
That's
want
why
it to
I
come
guess you
back.
don't like the tour tracks then.
Yeah, you must not like. You don't want to. You don't want to be Mario racing through Paris. Come
Not
on,
really.
man. I mean, well, see, they don't look like the city. Like they look like a Mario-fied version of the cities. So
Yeah,
it's not like they're out of place. They're not like out of place or anything.
I have not
Like-
played Tour, and I have
Like-
not played the DLC tracks. And like, dude, like I like, say for example, going into the pyramid in the Mario desert level in Wii. Like, hey, Egyptians, they're not so much like a Mario thing, but it's still like cool. They like Mario-fy it. It feels like it's in Mario.
I still want a Cairo track. Now that you say that.
Hyrule.
All right. So we got what?
S
Double
for me.
S, S, D, and B. So C.
All right. That really
C.
hurts. That really
yeah,
hurts.
it does
but
hurt a lot.
We got it. We got to do it. We got to.
I'm putting it at top of C.
I'm sorry,
we were-
Matt. But
we were
I'm
ranking
feeling,
music,
I'm
though,
feeling
if we were ranking
perfectly fine
music-
about this. Look at what these guys did to Sunshine Airport. I'm feeling perfectly fine.
All right,
Fair point. Fair
recap. That was after Triforce. So S, Royal Raceway, Piranha Plant Slide, Rainbow Road, Yoshi Circuit, Excite Bike, Arena, Dragon Driftway, Wario's Gold Mine. A, TikTok Clog, Music Park, Wario Stadium, Moo Moo Meadows, Clouds Up Cruise, Electrodrome, Mark Wario, Grumble Volcano, Mute City, Rainbow Road. B, DK Jungle, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruin, Cheap Cheap Peas, Toad Harbor, Turbot Land, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle. C, Hyrule Circuit, ouch. Yoshi Valley, Toad's Turnpike, Sunshine Airport, good. Bone Dry Ruins, Ice Ice Outpost, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. D, Mario Circuit, Water Park, F, Dry Dry Desert, Water, Donut Plains 3. Crossing Cup, Baby Park, double S tier, baby.
Yes, let's go with double S. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay, that's my second favorite track in the entire.
It is. It's mine too. What?
Wait, did you ever use it number 2?
Yes.
The only track that, and as you
Okay.
guessed, the only track above it is Roy Raceway. But
Okay, I've
Royal
got
Raceway, then
Baby Park
Park.
and S. I've got Baby Park and S.
Jet, where are
double
you at?
S for me. Baby
Baby
Park.
Park.
He's gonna be the outlier here, isn't he?
Please don't. Please say S.
Baby
S or double S. S or double S, please. Come on. Or at least A.
No,
At least
no,
A.
I know that
No, not
face.
A.
No.
Not A.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tell it like it is, Jet. Don't play us.
Just say it.
Baby
What
Park.
is
Where is
your
Baby Park?
opinion on
Don't-
Baby
don't-
Park?
Please don't leave us hanging.
Be honest.
It was A tier.
Yes.
God. Okay, I'll take A. We'll take
No.
A. So S.
It's
So
S.
If there was more in it, it'd probably be higher, but
It's literally the best version of Baby Park, honestly.
Look, in my mind,
More to
Baby
it.
Park,
More to
Baby
it. What can you
Park
add to
is
an
the
oval?
exact opposite of that Yoshi Valley thing. It is pure chaos. Everyone is lumped together in the same place. There are items everywhere. Everyone is dying. It's pure chaos, and I love
That's
chaos.
what makes it awesome.
It's also crazy, like, especially it's the first time we've been able to have 12 characters on Baby Park.
Yeah.
So it's even crazier.
All right. Are you ready for this absolutely hot take? The hottest
What's
take.
the next one? Oh, Cheeseland is next, isn't it? Oh god.
This is my favorite track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe base game.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be like, okay. When you said hot take, I figured it meant that you were gonna like it because most people seem to hate it. Because I also like it. I have it in.
This is my favorite track.
It is
in the entirety of the base game.
It is my very last one in this tier, but it is S tier.
I don't like that face, Liam.
Okay. Well, I have to say, I had to look at Cheeseland subjectively. Dragon Driftway and Cheeseland are the two tracks I dislike because I suck at them.
Okay.
But I ended up putting Cheeseland in A tier because of its originality and
Think about this. Like the original Cheeseland was a flat, like it's pretty much unrecognizable if you look at the original Cheeseland.
It added so much to Cheeseland,
Yeah.
and
It is crazy how much it changed.
I find the concept of Cheeseland really, it's good and it's hilarious.
It's Mario. It's
just
actually kind
feel
of
like
Mario
they could have
2-ish.
done better in the execution.
Weirdly enough, it's very sub-Conny.
They had Mauser, the mouse enemy from Mario 2, in the original one, so it's kind of.
It pains me to put it in A tier, but I did.
Yeah. All right, Jet, where are you?
Doesn't pain us.
Oh, it's pain to put me. Bitch, you're talking to the guy who put it in B tier.
No, my favorite track soiled.
Hey, look, okay,
You know what?
Jet,
You know
you
what?
need to
Better
understand the
than
reason
C.
why
Better than
it
C or
pains
D
me to
tier.
put it in A tier is because I want to put it lower.
Oh.
Okay,
Very good. Very good.
Matt, where did you put it?
I had it in S.
All right,
Bottom
so I
of
guess
S.
we're going A. Damn.
Only bottom of S because there's so many other S tier tracks on my list. I had to. Put
I
it
want. Where is our double S?
I
one
feel like
double S.
based off my principle,
I feel like
what I value, it should be high. But just fun factor, I do not have that much fun playing on Cheeseland. I would have loved it if you guys had opinions on it that were lower, so it would be even lower.
No.
I wish you guys would disagree with me and want it to be an F tier.
I love it because it's unique and it has lots of turns and it's fun and the music is also a banger. By the way,
it's an amazing remake.
That
Again,
saxophone,
like I said, it's my favorite track in the entirety of the game. So
also Slime, the music, that saxophone. Oh, it's so good.
All right, Wild Woods.
I have this in A tier.
Where do I have Wild Woods?
I have this in
like
E tier.
I have mine in middle A.
All right, I've got some stuff to say about Wild Woods.
A tier.
Wow, am I the only B?
Yes.
I also have it in A tier.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I found Wild Woods pretty forgettable. But I went and I looked at Wild Woods. Hey, it's actually got an interesting concept. It's in the woods, and you're like super small, and you like race across like lily
literally
pads,
going
and
up
they're
a tree,
big.
and this is a waterfall done right.
In a way, it reminds me. It kind of almost reminds me of Maple Treeway in a way, but
the music is great. Da, 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 da,
oh
da,
yeah,
da,
it's
da,
like a
da.
very like it's like the music makes me feel like I'm going on an adventure through like the woods or something.
Yeah,
so good.
Like Wild Woods, like I just find this one forgettable, but it is like kind of like Pikmin.
Yeah,
I can see that.
I see this as like a Mario-fied Pikmin track.
If they made Olimar a character, he would have fit in so well with this track.
Yeah.
Specifically this track.
All right.
I think Olimar
Animal Crossing. Are you ready to do 4 tracks in one?
No, hold on. I got one more thing to say. Wild Woods. I look at Wild Woods and I'm disappointed for one reason, and one reason only. I look at this and I'm like, okay, sure, we're small, we're doing things. I wish we were racing across like a bathtub or something.
What? Okay, hold on, mailman.
We will be getting a bathroom track.
There is a supposed bathroom track data mine for Tor that might be coming to the DLC, so you might get your wish. See, now you have to buy the DLC. There you go. There's your reason.
I offered him to join us on our plan.
I don't know.
But
I don't even have Mario Kart.
No, it's funny. When I picture a bathroom track, I don't picture how that would work, but I'm sure they'll figure it out.
yeah,
Nintendo's good at making bathrooms and
Nathaniel
other weird
Bandy
things work.
Big House.
Yeah, that'll be the second Big House track if you count Ribbon Road and Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, like I want to see like a dog like chasing us around.
Well,
I want to like go through like
Mario Kart
Yeah.
Live.
I don't. It's like
You
I
can
wanna
literally
see Mario
race in
Kart- I
your
wanna-
bathroom.
Yeah,
I want to
was
see
like,
Mario Kart Live, but like an actual Mario Kart track. I want to be like
Oh,
a
yeah.
tiny guy in a
Well-
big house. I want to go through the bathroom. I want to go through the kitchen.
You might have to buy Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and the DLC because that's
Yeah.
most likely happening in the future. So there you go.
I really hope that they do like a deluxe version.
Deluxe. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
8 Deluxe with like all the DLC included.
Yeah. All right. Animal Crossing, 4 stages in 1.
All right.
We'll just rank it as 1.
Yeah.
Gosh, where
Oh,
do I have
how about a real cool thing before we rank the tiers? What's your favorite season on this track to play in?
Autumn.
Spring.
Mine
Not
is
even a question, autumn.
probably the winter one because I just love the
Yeah.
Christmassy feel to it.
I like the cherry blossoms a lot. I like
The
cherry
spring
blossoms.
one. Yeah.
All right.
I like autumn.
I have mine in B tier, top of B.
Balls.
I have mine in
Mine-
C.
Mine is very top of A.
A tier.
So
Hey,
B
all right,
tier.
A gang.
Okay.
This is like one of the few times this entire time where me and Jet had the same score.
Okay.
Okay,
Any-
so
anything about this?
I have a criticism. for Animal Crossing stage. One, you heard my rant on during Hyrule War, the
Let's not-
Hyrule one.
let's
It's
not
not
do this
Mario.
again.
I don't care. I don't really want it there.
That
But-
doesn't make it objectively bad.
That doesn't make it objectively bad.
I
I just
agree with you. I'd rather have only Mario characters, but I
You
still
know
love
what this
the
track is
with
actually based on, though? If I'm
Animal
looking
Crossing.
New Leaf.
at it,
It's based on
kind
New
of.
Leaf.
It actually has the similar layout to the party game.
Maybe.
It has a very,
May-
very similar
maybe-
layout to the party game, which is also
Okay.
based on New
May-
Leaf.
Okay, so I have
Maybe-
one thing
Yeah,
to
I was
say.
gonna say they probably took some inspiration from that, but it's mostly
Okay,
based on New Leaf.
So I do not remember anything about these tracks other than the balloons with the item boxes and the different seasons.
Yeah.
The different
And the
seasons.
and the coins.
Different
The coins
seasons
are
are
different.
cool, but I
Yeah.
see this as a bunch of like, this is. I mean, yeah. Look, it looks so cool. It changes, but what this means for me is that when I play on this track, I have a favorite. It's the autumn one. I
Uh-huh.
don't want to. I like this
No.
track less if I'm not playing on the autumn one.
Did you know
So
you
I
can
don't
pick-
care.
did you know
I
you can
just
pick-
want the autumn one.
Did you know you can choose which one you race on though? Like before you start,
Wait,
you
you
can
can't?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a certain
if,
button combination. I don't know how to do
you
it.
hold the no. It's just the triggers. So like if you look at the icon, of the track, they match with the triggers. So top left trigger is spring, top right is summer, bottom left trigger is autumn, and bottom right trigger is winter.
Look,
I
I
did not
like
know that.
how there is a way to choose which one, but
It's like the
But-
Minecraft stage in Smash. You can choose.
yeah, like I was gonna say, they have all these ways, but that is a button combination. I have to remember.
It's
Why do
just
I
the
have to
triggers.
remember?
It's
Why do
just
I
the
have to
triggers.
remember this?
It's just the triggers. It's not that hard to remember. It's one button.
I don't
And
want to
it-
have to look it up because I will forget.
No, it matches
Anyway,
the icon. It
so
matches
about
the icon. So autumn's
the
on the bottom
Animal
left
Crossing
of the
thing.
icon, so it's the bottom left trigger.
even though, like I said before, this is the most far removed compared to like F-Zero or Zelda, because Zelda and Mario are like brother and sister. F-Zero is also a racing game, so it kind of fits. This one is like the most
Excite
far
Bike
removed,
too.
and this one is
Excite
just
Bike's
super
also a
surprising.
racing game. Oh yeah.
Like this
Well,
one, this
the
one,
problem with Animal Crossing though, and it's you might think it's super surprising that they added it in the game. They're the same developers. It's,
True.
It's not. I'm not talking about Nintendo. I'm talking about these. This is the same group of people
Yeah,
that makes
you're right.
Animal Crossing, so it's not that surprising that they added.
They were
Animal
bound.
Crossing.
they were bound to add the game that they work on
Yeah.
in here. Come on.
I thought it was the
like-
same as the Splatoon team, but it's actually the Animal Crossing team.
That's
So-
Yeah.
that's kind of funny to think about because it's two completely different games.
Yeah.
But
Look, the cool thing about this track to me is that they've got the 4 seasons. That's it. But that cool thing, it ultimately goes to waste in my mind because all I care about is the autumn one.
oh my
That's
god,
all
I just
But
pictured,
why would
I
you
just
care about
pictured-
just the autumn one when the autumn one? Well, you have Maple
I just-
Treeway to play.
I just pictured something. Oh my gosh.
Which is why I love Maple Treeway.
He said the 4
You're
seasons.
just trying to make me lower it.
He said the 4 seasons. It really it makes me think how cool it'd be if like the tour cities you could like change seasons.
Oh, that'd be cool. All right, I think.
Oh,
I
I wanna
think
play
those
Paris
would
in
work
winter.
Day and night would be cooler. I think.
Oh yeah,
The
like
cities.
doing Paris at night or New York
York
during the
in the
day
day.
would be interesting.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
All right. Recap for the final time, or the second to last time.
Second to
S rank, Royal Raceway, Piranha Plant Slide, Rainbow Road, Yoshi Circuit, Excite Bike Arena, Dragon Driftway, Wario's Golden Mine, Baby Park, A, TikTok Clock, Cheeseland, Music Park, Wario Stadium, Moo Moo Meadows, Cloud Top Cruise, Electrodrome, Mount Wario, Grumble Volcano, Mute City, Rainbow Road, Wild Woods, B, DK Jungle, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruins, Cheap Cheap Beach, Toad Harbor, Sherbet Land, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle, Animal Crossing, C, Hyrule Circuit, Yoshi Valley, A Toad's Turnpike, Sunshine Airport, Bone Dry Dunes, Ice Ice South Place, Sweet Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. D, Mario Circuit, Water Park. F, Dry Dry Desert, Donut Plains 3. Bell Cup, Neo Bowser
Here we go.
City.
This is it, guys.
The
This
final
is it.
cup, the final stretch. Insert the final lap jingle. Da 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 da.
All right. I just like to say,
We gotta talk faster now.
I like the concept of Neo Bowser City, but ultimately it's a forgettable track to me, and I don't really like it too much.
C
and so I've got it in
tier.
B. I've got it in B.
I hate you.
I have it in C.
I have it top of A.
This is my least favorite 3DS track.
I have
So
it top of A.
ABC. ABC.
Oh, wait, what about Jet?
Where's
Neo
Neo
Bowser City.
Neo Bowser
Bowser.
City?
Oh yeah, that's a map.
How dare you? I'll not take this Neo Bowser City
If you
slander.
say
I love
C,
that.
it's going in C.
It's just nice to have a Bowser track that's not a Bowser's Castle for once.
Yeah. But I like Bowser's Castle.
But
I
I
really
put
like
it.
Bowser.
Where?
Neo Bowser City.
Can't find it.
It's very purple. It has a Bowser sign on it that says Neo Bowser City.
Yeah,
in the icon.
like I like
Here.
What?
A tier.
A tier.
A.
Let's go.
So B.
That's my boy. Second time in like a row where me and Jet are agree. Yes.
B.
Look,
All right.
I like it. I like it in concept.
Yeah. Okay, Ribbon
I like
Road.
the
Again,
aesthetic.
one of the two best GBA tracks. The GBA tracks
Ribbon
have
Road.
done, literally, the GBA tracks are the best remakes, I think, in the game.
I have, and Tor continued
have-
that trend too.
They have gotten
Or
the
continue
best
that
glow
trend.
up.
Tor continued that trend too. Some of those Tor
Yeah.
GBA remakes are insane.
All right, Ribbon
I
Road,
have it-
double S.
I have it middle A.
Liam?
Middle A.
Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Ribbon Road, Jet, Ribbon Road.
I don't.
Ribbon Road. Let's see here.
The
D.
toy one.
D?
Oh,
Hey,
what?
hey, Jet. I've got a bottom of C.
What
Oh.
the hell?
We have a double S, an A, a B, and
It's
a C.
going in B, but wow.
Hey, no, D. Didn't you say D?
He said
Or-
D.
Oh yeah, double S, A, C, and D. Oh my god.
Double
Yeah,
S,
Jet-
A, C, D.
Jet,
Yeah,
high
put it in
five.
B. Put it in
High
B. It's right in
five.
the middle.
I forgot.
God, no, you guys are crazy.
Yeah, just put it
Cheeseland
in.
and Ribbon
Now
Road
dawning
are
on
one
you.
of the best
I know
stages
I
in the
don't have
game.
it as I know I don't have it as high as you. I have it in A, but like, come on, it's not that bad.
It's
Jeez.
not that.
It's one of
Why?
the best-
Why is it that bad to you?
It's one of the best
boring.
tracks.
Exactly.
It's boring.
It
Dude.
what? You're psycho.
raced through-
You're psychotic. What do you mean
You literally
boring?
you race through a kid's bedroom. That's the coolest thing.
Yeah,
You're
you
like
literally
little
have a
toy car.
reference to Kung Fu Panda.
Oh yeah,
You
Kung
are
Fu
not
Lakitu.
racing through a kid's bedroom.
Yes,
you
you
are
are.
just racing on a ribbon.
You're racing
You are
on his
just-
toys. You're racing
You're-
on his toys.
Do you not see all the toys? You're like toy
Yes.
cars. You're like
You're
the size of a
toy
Hot
cars.
Wheel.
It is
Wait.
more than just ribbons.
Slime. The characters you race on in the course, those were the Mario Kart Hot Wheels before Mario Kart Hot Wheels
Yeah,
actually existed.
literally the first part of the track is not even a ribbon. It's a box. It's a
True.
box for toys. There's literally the last final section is actual ribbons.
Look, I want going through a house I want the concept of that, but it just does not deliver to me.
We're
Sure,
not gonna get a double S thanks to you.
There's toys everywhere, but I want something more on the lines of Poke Floats than racing on a singular ribbon.
Well, maybe that leaked tour bathroom track will make you happy. Maybe that'll be the one to do it.
All right. Moving
Well,
on.
Slime,
Second to last one.
had
Super
not-
Bell Driftways.
Super Bell Subway.
Super Bell Subway.
I want to hear your guys' first because I'm curious about this. Because I feel like mine is.
Super Bell
feel like
Subway.
I have a bad feeling mine's controversial.
B.
Okay.
B.
Shit.
B.
Oh, okay. Yep. Controversial. I have double S. It's
Yeah.
It is my.
Yeah.
It is my
I'm putting
third-
it in B. Sorry.
It is my third favorite. It is my third favorite track in the game, actually.
Wow.
Right after.
Yeah, I don't like
right
this
after-
track. It's kind of whatever.
It's for me. Top 3: Royal Raceway, then Baby Park, then Super Bell Subway.
Do you want me to be
Here.
honest with you?
Here, I'll give you some help. I do admire that it is a subway. That's kind of cool.
This is better than Sunshine Airport. By
It's
a
got a
long
it's
shot.
got a nice aesthetic, and you can also drive on the subway, and it's pretty cool. But
And on the train.
it's
and on the
boring.
Did you
train.
know that it actually
or,
plays...
I mean the
Boring.
train. Yeah, I meant the
Not
train.
boring.
There's a part of the track that's like graffiti, and it recreates 1-2.
Oh yeah.
And you can actually hear the music.
Oh yeah,
by
yeah.
the graffiti.
Yeah, when you're in the tunnel, if you listen closely to the bass, it's all bona 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 bona.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm sorry. Maybe
Well,
if
Piranha
I
Plant Slide
played
did that too.
maybe
Piranha Plant
if
Slide
I
also did the underground
maybe
thing.
if I played Mario Kart 8, I might like it more. Like if I played it more, but if you told me to list the tracks in Mario Kart 8, I'm not going to
Also-
list this
Yeah.
one.
Also, random fun fact: it's only one of 2 Nitro tracks in the game to not have anti-gravity, along with Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually no, 3 because Excite Bike Arena. Never mind.
Yeah.
3. It's one of 3 tracks to not have anti-gravity. That are
All right,
Nitro.
all
What about Rainbow Road GBA?
Well,
Rainbow Road
I said
GBA hasn't even been
I said-
remade.
I said Nitro tracks though, like of the
Oh,
Mario Kart 8
of
tracks.
Nitro.
Wait,
Yeah.
has Rainbow
Oh,
Road
okay.
GBA ever been remade? Ever?
No. One
All
day,
right.
maybe. I was gonna say I feel like they're saving that for the next Mario Kart at this point.
Yeah.
They might be saving it for
Well,
the next
no,
one.
because they're stupid and they keep remaking SNES Rainbow Road over and over and over and over again.
It's been it's what we had, not counting Super Circuit. Yeah, you're right. 7, then 8, then Tour.
Yeah.
Dude, I actually really like
And
the
RMX.
Super Circuit Rainbow Road.
And
I
yeah,
really
the 2
like that one.
RMX ones.
All right. Finally, Big
Blue. The biggest of blues.
All right, where do you guys have it? I think mine's pretty hot.
I have
Double
it middle.
S.
I have
Double
mine.
S.
Yep. Okay, I have mine at middle S.
Jet
I actually
B. Oh fuck.
I actually have mine at middle S, right below Mount Wario.
I have
think
mine
saved it for
at
Mount
F.
Wario.
Just kidding. It's,
What?
It's top of S.
Oh my god! I was gonna say Slime. I thought you liked Big Blue.
Yeah, top of S.
Oh my god.
Yes. I
we have
love
So
I love-
unfortunately, that means it's A.
S.
I
Wait,
love F.
S,
Hey,
S,
no, we
Double
we have
S
3
S
S's?
B.
double S S S B because there's 2 S's, 1 double S, and a B.
Yeah, so A.
Okay, yeah.
Top of A.
Top of A, yeah. Top
look,
for sure.
Big Blue, Big
Slime,
Blue.
I had an idea.
I
Slime,
love
I had an idea.
F-Zero tracks
We can
in
so we
here.
can have
There's
a double
speed.
S.
Pure fun.
So we can have a double S. We should put like the top. We should put the top 3 tracks in the S tier at double S, just so we can have some double S
No,
tracks.
that's the problem, right? It's Royal Raceway, Piranha Plant Slide, and Rainbow Road.
That's fine.
Unfortunately, Liam doesn't agree with Royal Raceway and Rainbow Road. I think he only agrees with Piranha Plant Slide going up there.
Well, screw that. Put all 3 of them there anyway.
No, I know what I'm gonna do. All right, this is I'm gonna I'm gonna adjust some things.
Wait, say all the tracks in S tier, and the first 3 that we all agree should be in double S can go up there. So
Yeah,
Piranha
look.
Plant Slide could be 1.
Yeah, look. You could totally put Piranha Plant Slide in double S. I wouldn't mind too much.
Yeah.
But like
Alright, I think this is
the Royal
definitive tier
Raceway,
shit.
Royal Raceway. No way, you're not putting that in double S on my watch.
No, I'm not. Alright, guys. Here is the final definitive tier list. We are done. Jet, I know you're like, finally. This has been his most exciting moment. This is probably our longest podcast. Is it? Yeah. Alright. Drum roll. Whatever you got. Alright, double S. Starting with double S. 3DS Piranha Plant Slide. GCN Baby Park. S. N64 Royal Raceway. N64 Rainbow Road. GCN Yoshi Circuit. Excite Bike Arena. Dragon Driftway. Wii's Wario's Gold Mine. A tier. Big Blue. DS TikTok Clock. GBA Cheeseland. 3DS Music Park. DS Wario Stadium. Wii Moo Moo Meadows, Cloudtop Cruise, Electrodrome, Mount Wario, Wii Grumble Volcano, Mute City, SNES Rainbow Road, Wild Woods. B. 3DS DK Jungle, Shy Guy Falls, Rainbow Road, Thwomp Ruins, DS Cheap Cheap Beach, Toad Harbor, GCN Sherbet Land, Twisted Mansion, Mario Kart Stadium, Super Bell Subway, Mario Circuit, Bowser's Castle, Animal Crossing, Neo Bowser City, GBA Ribbon Road. C. Hyrule Circuit, N64 Yoshi Valley, N64 Toad's Turnpike. I always say that. It's Turnpike, not Turdpike. Sunshine Airport, Turdpike. Sunshine Airport, Bone Dry Dunes, Ice Outpost, Sweet Canyon, Dolphin Shoals. D tier, GBA Mario Circuit, Water Park. F. GCN Dry Desert, SNES Donut Plains 3. And that, of course, as always, is a definitive tier list, and all of our opinions are absolute and correct. So, it's hard. It's like I have a lisp when I say that, because when you say Toad, I want to say turd. I don't know why. Toad's Turdpike. When they're done, and that'll give you a chance to play them as well. Yes. Yeah. Because I think like I said, I feel like 8's general, like obviously I think that it's literally goes base game DLC, booster course pass, in terms of like if you were to rank all of them. But because again, I feel like Mario Kart 8's track selection is just very generic and bland, just all around very average. Yeah, because mine is more in the middle, Liam's is more at the bottom, and I think Jet's more in the middle, but you're all the way up here. So again, I think Mario Kart 8's general track selection is very average. That's why I think we're super excited. That's why I think we're super excited for the booster course pass, because tour tracks are great. Liam can disagree if he wants to. Tour tracks are great, and everyone prefers the older tracks, generally speaking. So again, because 8's is just kind of in the middle. It's just average, so. Yes, I agree. And I think, and again, like I said, I think Liam's point is that he doesn't want to drive through Paris, which I don't understand. I think it's cool. I think it works in tour. But the reason why I like the tour tracks isn't because we're driving through Paris. I don't give a shit where the track is. I want to think about how creative the track is. So, like, for example, Coconut Mall is cool because, well, 1, nostalgia. But 2, because you're driving in a mall. That's kind of cool. And then with Paris, it's kind of boring with Paris. Like, I don't really care to drive through Paris. But the fact that that's why what's cool about it, and what I was so caught off guard by, was all the different routes that you can take. And that it goes, instead of like Yoshi Valley, where you're just kind of left to go free wherever you want. All of the most of the tour tracks are like lap 1 you go this way, lap 2 you go this way, and lap 3 you go backwards. So it's like that's what's cool. Yeah, that's why I like the tour tracks, because it's unique in that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A Mario Kart track is the feeling. Like, I love, like, the graphics, which weirds me out because I normally do not care about the graphics in games. But when it comes to Mario Kart, for some reason I do, and I've been thinking about this. But I've come to the realization that the gameplay for a lot of the tracks, I don't really care. I'm driving. No matter what. It's like the exact same no matter what. So I really like the look and the feel of the tracks.
Like I said,
yeah.
Like I said in previous episodes, Mario Kart 8, I don't really, I'm probably like one of the few people that don't really like how detailed Mario Kart 8 is, but I think that it's cool that we did. I think that that's again, like it's a once in a lifetime type of game where they go super into the graphics in Mario Kart 8.
You know what, Slime?
The booster course pass visuals aren't, they're not bad. They're literally just HD Mario Kart. This is what we were supposed to get.
Yeah, people act like it's like terrible graphics. Like, I know they're different, maybe less detailed than the base game, more cartoony, but like they're not terrible. Even Toad Circuit isn't that terrible.
I'm not saying
HD Mario
like I will
Kart.
not say that they are bad graphics. What I will say is I don't like them as much because the graphics aren't as good. Like, it's just cartoony, and it clashes with the rest of the game.
Yes, it does clash with the rest of the game. But the booster course pass is what we would have got if they didn't take the time with Mario Kart 8. If we had a Mario Kart 9, it's gonna look like this, whether you like it or not.
They're almost kind of treating it, because they put it on that one wallpaper with the like Mario Kart through the years. After a tour, they list Booster Course Pass as if it's a separate game. So it seems like it's not like actually a separate game, but they're kind of acting like it is. So they changed the art style for it. And I kind of agree with Slime. I don't mind. I liked the graphics of Mario Kart 8, but after seeing the Booster Course Pass, I prefer those graphics because they speak more Mario to me.
Yeah.
I don't play as much Mario. I don't play as much Mario Kart as everyone else here. So I mean, you don't have to agree with me, but I want to make sure like you guys do understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, from the casual perspective, like it's I'm just driving. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of gameplay difference between levels. I just like the levels that look cooler and have absolute banging jams.
It's just kind of funny that you say I don't like Hyrule Circuit because it's not Mario to me, and then you say that I like the hyper realistic levels because those are cooler looking and not the Mario looking levels of the Booster Course Pass.
Yeah, like, okay, look.
Have you seen Waluigi
I want them to make
Pinball?
Super Nintendo. I don't want them to make. I want them to make Nintendo Kart. I don't want them to make Mario Kart into Nintendo Kart. I feel like
I don't think so either. I want
things.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, honestly. But
yeah.
I don't know why.
I'm not saying I
it's
don't
literally
like
just
the
to
idea
me, I
of
feel
a
like
Nintendo
that's just
Kart.
gatekeeping. Like, why can't it be a crossover? I don't understand why not.
Well, like, I'm not saying like I like Rob. I like Rob. Rob isn't like super intrusive. I just want, but like Zelda comes in with their Link and their.
But what's your problem with
Hyrule track?
I don't think we're on the same like wavelength there because I don't understand why what's wrong with him. Like, I don't even. He doesn't fit. Okay, I guess maybe, but like it's cool. It's cool.
I like half agree with you because like I also kind of prefer having just more Mario characters. Like kind of like why I like Tor in a way because it's just only Mario. But like I'm not upset that they put Link or Inklings or Villager in there. Like it's fine. I would just prefer a more Mario-centered roster with Rob.
Yeah, like it doesn't
It's
ruin
Rob's
it
friend.
doesn't like ruin the whole experience for me. But like when playing Mario Kart, I will 100% of the time try to avoid the like Legend of Zelda and their Animal Crossing stuff. I just want it to be Mario.
And even
And
then,
like
that's
it
why I
like
don't
it
agree
doesn't
with
ruin
you
the
because
game
like
or anything.
I feel
But
like the
I feel like
majority of
distract.
Mario Kart 8 stages are just like distinctly not Mario because of how realistic they are. Like Shy Guy
That's
Falls is
true.
literally just a mountain. Like there's
That's
a Shy
why I
Guy
like the
dotted
booster course
about, but
pass.
it's just like distinctly not Mario.
That's a lot like
Like
why I
Mushroom
like the
Gorge,
booster course
that's
pass.
Mario. Okay, that's Mario.
Yeah.
Look,
Even
look,
New
look.
York, even New York Minute feels like Mario to me.
Look,
So
I'm
like,
just gonna say, Mario is not defined. Like a lot of Mario games have a lot of cartoony graphics, but Mario is not defined by having more cartoony graphics. I see Mario as Mario. Like, have you seen Odyssey? Have you seen how beautiful some things
yeah,
in
but
Odyssey
Yeah,
are?
I
also,
think that's
Like how
actually a
detailed
nice.
Mario is.
I think
Yeah,
that it's
but,
a
like-
lot better of a middle ground compared to the hyper realistic of 8. It's like an in between.
literally most Mario Kart games have had cartoony graphics. Wii 7 Tour, like it's just kind of the usual norm for Mario Kart at this point.
I've just yet to see something in the booster course pack that makes me look at that and think, wow.
What about
That's
Waluigi Pinball?
stunning.
Have you seen the
Yeah,
lighting on
Waluigi
Waluigi
Pinball, Peach Gardens, those look beautiful.
Waluigi Pinball is like
look,
the
okay,
best looking.
Have you
track so
seen the
far.
lighting in
Waluigi
Peach
Pinball-
Gardens? Oh.
Waluigi Pinball looks great, but I've talked to Matt about this, and I will say it again. I am slightly disappointed because in the old one they had Waluigi. It's like this big, looming, towering thing. He's staring over you. It's freaking Waluigi, and he's big, and he's there, and you gotta deal with it. In the new one, he's just like a big billboard that's like moving his head left to right. It's like he's like a paper cutout.
Whoa.
I'm a little disappointed by that.
That's better, I think, honestly.
Wow, I like
It-
Peach Gardens and Mario Golf looks way better than Peach Gardens and Mario Kart DS. What the hell?
I know, what the-
Whoa. Anyway,
Well,
no,
I mean,
but
it
for
was a
real, like
DS
the
going.
lighting with Peach Gardens and Mario in the booster course pass, it's like
looks so good.
it looks so good.
Merry Mountain also looks really nice. Like the
Yeah.
little village part with like the Christmas lights. That looks so nice.
Yeah. All right, I think we should wrap things up.
Yeah, I mean 3 hours.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't think
Mailman-
no one's
Mailman,
gonna
you're
watch this now because it's 3
But I mean,
hours.
Mailman, you're gonna have to like get the DLC to do the ranking with us next year though. So you're
Yeah.
gonna have to play them one way or another.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys invite me over sometime. I'll play.
Just get the game.
Probably-
It's not that hard. You have a job
I'm
now.
not spending like
yeah,
freaking
you know- No.
$100
No.
on this.
If you get the game, as long as someone who has the DLC hosts it, you can play the new tracks.
Yeah.
So like, if you just buy the game without the DLC, you can play them as long as like
Yeah,
me
if
or
you're on my
someone or
online
someone.
subscription, you can
Look,
get the pass
I'm
for
just
free.
Gonna say,
Oh, yeah.
say,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna buy. I don't want to pay $60 for a game I'm not really gonna play that much at all. I'm gonna play it to look at the new tracks, and that will be all I do with it.
See, that's the point. You can buy it to have the new tracks, and then you have new tracks to play with that aren't the same old ones you were playing on the Wii U,
I don't
You
have
didn't
a
even
Wii
have
U.
a Wii U.
or like just the same old tracks anyway. Whenever you've played them.
All right, that's it. We're done.
And today we are making a tier list about the freaking game. About the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe cups.
For base game.
Yeah, we're doing the base
Oh,
game
we're-
cups this time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just a bit.
The booster
the
course
cup.
pass cups will be
Yeah.
after when we do the courses for the booster course pass.
Yeah.
After it's over.
And it's going to
But
be
the
4
booster-
times longer than the last episode.
But
I
before we
don't-
do that,
Yeah, we're doing another goddamn tier list.
yeah. All right. Before we do that, I'm bringing back the news segment as Liam has been begging for so long. So, all right. So, you better talk. You better start talking. First things first. We got a couple games. Did any of y'all play the Fire Emblem game that came out? Fire Emblem Engage.
No.
Okay. How about Persona?
No.
No.
All right, darn.
I will get to that eventually.
Oh, Fire Emblem Engage though. Oh boy, it's the first Fire Emblem game really to like
It's
first
the first
mainline.
Fire Emblem game.
It's the first mainline one, I think, to bring back like all the past
Yeah, it's
past characters.
It's a fan service game for sure.
Saw the trailer and I saw Marth. The first thing I was said was like, "Hey, look, it's that one dude from Smash."
I heard it's a good game, a good
do.
Fire Emblem game. But
Dang,
like, I
yeah,
haven't played it.
Nintendo releases 2 Fire Emblem games on Switch, and both of them turned out to be pretty successful. They're on a roll with Fire Emblem right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right,
And to
next
think-
up.
Like 3 Houses did well too.
Yeah.
Mm.
Next up, Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is in Mario Kart Tour.
Which only means it has to be Wave 6 in the DLC, please, for love of God. It has to be. There's
The
no
only
way it wouldn't
reason
be.
why I'm mentioning it is because
yeah,
according to the tour community, it's a big deal. So
It is, and according to certain data mines with the Booster Course Pass, the last track is a Wii track, so I wonder what that'll be.
so we also got a new copy ability for Kirby in the new Kirby's Return to Dreamland game.
Oh, yeah.
Sand Kirby, and he looks like Dio Brando. So,
and a Magalore side mode.
not yet. That's next month.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Not
Well,
yet.
coming. It was revealed.
So I guess Kirby can say "The world."
That's how you say it.
So we got a lot of Mario movie stuff. No more trailers, but we got a ton of posters, McDonald's toys, movies.
Those
looking
posters
great.
were fire. Those
Oh, there
posters were
was
fire,
a
I
new
will say.
small trailer that
Yeah.
showed Cat Mario
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
and
nice.
Seth Rogen talking and saying, telling Mario to die.
You know,
Speaking of,
I predicted that they were going to make fun of Tanuki Mario. I was half right. It was a completely different power up. Cat Mario, same energy though.
They made fun of Sonic actually. They did the meow joke, like from the first Sonic the Hedgehog.
I know. I don't know if that was meant to be like a reference or like a haha we can do the same thing or something, or if it was just coincidence.
Funny
Probably
cat.
a coincidence.
Yeah, it's just funny that both Mario and Sonic now have a line in their movies where they just go meow.
Line
The
them up.
Zelda game.
Line
It's
them
actually
up. Make it a YouTube
so. What's
video.
gonna happen is we're actually gonna get a Link to the Past as the Zelda movie, and when when Link goes to the Dark World, he's gonna turn into a rabbit and say meow.
Video game character is gonna just say meow at some point now.
All right, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had a trailer celebrating over 1,000 Pokemon in the game. The 1,000th Pokemon being Golden Go.
That's insane.
Or
That there's
I
1,000.
don't know what the actual name is.
I
Is
think
this
that's
just January stuff?
Yeah, Slim Jim.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do everything up until now.
Yeah. That's fine.
Mr. Cheese Man.
Cheese man? Oh yeah.
Six string cheese.
String cheese. What else we got?
You want to talk about the start of the Nintendo Direct?
Production got boosted on the Switch hardware, which makes us believe we're not even close to a Switch 2 anytime soon.
Next console is gonna be Switch 2 anyway. It's probably gonna be something completely different.
Yeah. Oh, do you guys play 007?
I tried it and the controls are really weird.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Why do I move with the right stick and aim with the left? It should be the other way around.
No, they were.
I know they were
That
trying
was
to. I know they were trying to mimic the original N64 controls, but like that was really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it like starting out with 3D games. The controls are weird.
I should hold my controller upside down so that the button I move with is actually on my left, and then the one I aim with is on my right. I
so
didn't even
what
think
you
about
could do is take two Joy-Con, take take 4 Joy-Con, connect them all, and then have because there's the old mode where you can twin stick it with 2 N64 controllers, which is a terrible mode back in the day. But if you turn that on, have 2 sets of 2 Joy-Con, and then go into the settings and swap the left stick and the right stick, and then put the 2 separate Joy-Con in one grip, it'll work like two N64 controllers together.
So it'll be like movement is actually on the left and aiming is on the right.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that with this.
No, unless you want to hold 2 Pro controllers.
Oh god! Hey, Sakurai did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sakurai's a real game.
Sakurai played with 2 Pro controllers.
Cosmic Shake also came out. You guys check that out.
That looks so good. I need to get that game. That looks so good.
No one's played it though.
No,
I haven't, but I definitely want to.
What else we got? Oh, a new track has been added to
there we go.
Mario Kart Tour.
Piranha
Plant Cove.
And it has 2 versions currently, but there actually was a 3rd one found, so it might be the first, maybe the only, I don't know, but the first original track to actually have multiple variants, which means in 8 Deluxe it's going to be like each lap is different, like the cities. So that'll be interesting.
There's some rumors going around about how Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox pulled out of E3 this year.
For some reason, I don't know why. I'm really confused about the whole scenario. I don't know why.
Out again.
Why would Why would all 3 of them?
The one time E3 comes.
No idea.
The one time E3 is back after being canceled like 2 years in a row, and then they pull out like that. It's really, I don't know why. There must be some sort of weird reason. Like, I don't know. It's so strange.
Speaking of rumors, Pokemon Sleep there's a patent for it, so it still exists somehow.
Pokemon Sleep.
We also got rumors Detective Pikachu 2, the movie, is actually not canceled.
What?
But it's actually it's actually been having development production issues.
I never heard that, and I am so glad that I'm hearing it here first. Oh my god, I can't wait for that then. Please make Pikachu say meow in the second movie. Well, let's keep the trend going of video game characters saying meow.
The next thing that they announced is Mary Magaland in Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe.
There it is.
It's the side minigame mode.
I love it. Looks awesome.
Where you can unlock masks. Let's see what else. The Nintendo Switch had Scarlet and Violet are the fastest selling Nintendo Switch games of all time, and Pokemon games of all time. The Switch had outsold the PS4 and the Game Boy, which is absolutely insane.
Good job, Switch. Good job.
All right, now we can talk Direct. I've already talked my heart out about the Direct with Hylian, so you guys can go ahead. So, Pikmin 4, how you feeling about it?
Yes, Pikmin 4.
I'm hyped.
I'm hyped, dude.
I'm hyped. Looks down.
Oh, you know what my...
You're like the guy at the dinner table. I'm hyped.
Yeah, no, bro, no, I'm totally hyped. No, no. I'm looking at my Switch right. I'm looking at my Switch right now. That's why.
Hey, you guys know what my favorite element is?
Rock.
What?
Ice.
Oh.
I have always loved ice.
Yeah, Ice Pikmin. That's true. We did get a new Pikmin review.
Ice Pikmin. I love
and
ice.
My favorite. My favorite.
And whatever
Pikmin
that weird
is
dog
Ochi.
was.
Ochi.
Yeah, and then whatever that weird dog was. I don't even know what that dog. Ochi? Is that what it was called?
Yeah. Yeah, Ochi.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I saw? Like, I don't know about you guys, but this looks like it's going to be like a way different Pikmin game because of the because of what they showed at the very end with
it's also the perspective.
No.
Yeah, different perspective too.
Did you guys see like the Bulborbs at night, like their eyes turning red?
Yeah, it's like a blood moon.
It looks like in every other Pikmin game, you run away, like you go back to your spaceship because it's night, I think you can like move around in the night still, but it's like really, really dangerous. That's
Yeah.
like really cool. Like that's what I'm
Yeah.
guessing off of what that was there.
I-
That's
Yeah.
like that's a
It still
huge
feels
change.
it still feels really weird to have Pikmin 4 now when it's been talked about since the Switch launch.
No, it's actually been talked about since 2015.
Since the since the Wii U days, they've been
Yeah.
talking about Pikmin 4. I don't know why it took so long. I'm assuming it's because they really wanted to make it like
Yeah.
different from the other Pikmin games, but
Anyway, I've never played Pikmin, so
Miyamoto delivered.
and I own
played
Pikmin 3 Deluxe.
I played a small bit of Pikmin 3 on the demo back on the Wii U. I do remember
Mm.
playing that. It was pretty fun actually. I liked it. Cute little
Yeah,
game.
Liam has disappeared.
I definitely want to get Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Pikmin 4 though. Okay. Oh, the only other Pikmin game I've experienced with is Hey Pikmin, but that's a whole different story.
Liam, are you good? I'm gonna disconnect him, see what happens. Okay, I think he's good enough.
Yeah, I'm lagging out a little bit.
Alright,
Yeah,
Samba
I don't know
de
if he's
Amigo.
lying.
Oh wait, also the game's coming out in July. So,
Oh, yeah.
how do you guys feel about Samba de Amigo?
I've heard the only thing I know of the franchise is that one of the characters for it was in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. That's all I know about it. Oh, also, as soon as the direct started with Pikmin 4, I was like, oh, Arlo's already popping off.
Oh yeah.
He's like, oh, look, he's already popping off.
I looked up Arlo just to see his reaction.
It started
Yeah.
with that. Like, yeah, he was like, direct already starts and he's already popping off.
Alright, now Jet can talk now. Splatoon 3 expansion pass with the original Inkopolis Square as Wave 1.
Oh yeah.
How do you feel about that?
I haven't bought the
Honest-
game.
Alright.
I've had people tell me
Yeah.
that the second wave is from Splatoon 2 apparently or something like
Yeah, the
that.
second wave, otherwise known as Side Order. It is a whitewash version of Inkopolis, or I don't know what it's called.
The Hub World from
from
Splatoon 2.
From
Yeah.
Splatoon 2. Apparently, people really like that Octoling, and all I've seen on my timeline is an Octoling in that suit, and it's focused on her butt. I don't know why. People are weird.
All right.
Inklings
Hey,
and
guys.
Inklings like kids too, aren't they? Like
They're squid kids.
Okay,
they're
guys.
kids. That's even weirder about it. Like what the heck?
guys, I've got. This is theory moment. This is theory moment. I think so. Wave one looks kind of lame, but wave
Mhm.
2, it looks like it's like pure white, right? That looks like kind of
Return
like
of the White
sci-fi.
People.
So it looks kind of like sci-fi, like Order, and there was like that whole thing at the end of Splatoon 2 where they were like, all right, Chaos versus Order.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they put in some of that Order stuff into Wave 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I think Wave 2 is going to be the bigger, more important one. I feel like Wave 1's more of a nostalgia type of thing. Just to kind of bring back some Splatoon 1 Wii U nostalgia.
My theory was that it's like Marina's origin story.
That's what I thought too. I was going to say that
yeah.
next. She looks like Marina.
Yeah.
That's true.
Alright, we got Fire Emblem Engage DLC with very, very deep cuts like Veronica.
And we had Crom and Robin, which was nice.
And Heck
Or as I call them, Crobin.
Chronic.
Oh,
Or-
yeah, I
or-
call him. I
or
hear you call.
Rom.
I hear you talking about
Or-
Robin all the time.
Or Rom. Rom.
Alright. More Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe updates with the Magalore epilogue, or as I like to call it, the Magalog.
Dude, no joke.
Love it.
That was the only thing in Direct I knew was coming because somebody
Yeah,
told
it
me
leaked.
like at some point, somebody told me like, hey, there was a new like Magalore mode leaked for Kirby's Dream Land Deluxe, and then I saw, I was like, hey, I know that was leaked.
Yeah, the Magalog.
That was the only thing I knew about ahead of time, so that I feel like that's why I wasn't as hype, but it was still pretty cool.
Yeah. I didn't know about it beforehand. I gotta say, I kind of popped off a little bit. That's actually really cool.
It's not surprising though. A lot of Kirby like remakes and like I guess it is kind of a remake. A lot of like Kirby remakes like that will add like post game or extra content to them. So That's always been a trend with Kirby remake.
We also got a confirmed release date for Advance Wars again.
Finally, a year later.
You guys
Good
care about
for-
level 5?
Good for the Advance Wars fans.
Yeah.
When was the release date for it again? It was like
April.
it was
April
April, yeah.
21st, yeah.
It's like a whole year later than it was supposed to release.
Yeah. Do you guys care about Fantasy Life?
Oh,
No.
you mean Animal Crossing clone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
What
how
about
could you
Professor
forget
Layton?
Layton? That was pretty cool. Return of the Dead franchise.
Yeah, good for
Or
the Professor
what we thought was dead.
fans.
Dude, wait. We had Advance Wars and Layton in the same at the same time. Dang, 2 dead franchises coming back.
You
That's kinda
know
crazy.
what? You know what? Next, they're gonna show us Chibi Robo,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna be asking myself, what next?
No, it's
No.
gonna be
Can they bring the Switch?
Excite Bike and Balloon Trip.
Or somehow if Golden Sun came back, people would lose their mind.
That's Capcom though.
And that's a Nintendo franchise, isn't it?
No.
Wait, no, because
No.
Golden Sun was represented back in Brawl before Capcom even had anything.
Yeah,
Wait, Golden Sun.
yeah.
Wait.
Golden Sun. I'm pretty sure that's Nintendo.
No.
Yeah, it is. Developed by Camelot and published by Nintendo.
Oh, it's Camelot. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Anyway.
They develop it. Nintendo owns the franchise though. So.
Game Boy and Game Boy Advance coming to Nintendo Switch Online. Finally.
Honestly,
Love it.
honestly,
And thanks. And I finally got to play Super Circuit for the first time with Jaden, and it was great. So now I've played every Mario Kart game besides the arcade ones, but those are hard to find anyway. So
guys,
He's coming in. What's happening?
they have added so many things to the Switch. I don't know what else they can add, but there is one thing they can still add to the Switch. Nothing else. I can't think of anything
Call
else.
of Duty. Game Boy, Wii, GameCube. Wii.
Oh no! Why did it freeze when he's making that face? Oh no!
That's okay. That will.
What was the one thing they could add to Switch?
I
Oh, he's
guess
still
we'll never.
frozen.
I guess we'll never know.
know.
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Okay, there we
Mailman,
go.
buddy.
Mother 3.
Don't.
Mother 3. Oh.
You froze. You froze while making the creepiest face, and I am uncomfortable.
No, they literally
He
can't.
is frozen
because
again.
You have
Oh.
no idea how offensive Mother 3 is.
You forgot to bring up Metroid Prime Remastered.
I'm not
as well.
done.
I didn't know you were going in direct order or not. So.
Yeah, well, kind of.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, how do you guys feel about Metroid Prime Remaster?
I guess now that we're out of order. I was actually surprised they released it the day of the direct. That was surprising.
Yeah, that's surprising.
I think it's because it's just been so long since we've been waiting for Metroid Prime 4. They were like, we know you're tired of waiting. Have it today.
Yeah.
They were like,
Yeah.
just have it. It looks pretty good too. The graphics are really nice.
Yeah. Hey, they're giving. Oh. Yeah.
Like-
They're giving Metroid. They're giving Metroid so much love recently.
Is this
They're
the
really
first-
giving Arlo a lot to love.
Is this the
Yeah.
first time? Is this the first time there's been 2 Metroid games on a console in like years? I think it is.
Yeah.
Like 2 like newish kind of game. Yeah, wow, dang,
Yeah.
Metroid's coming back, getting representation it
Mhm.
deserves.
F-Zero.
Yeah.
And I told this to Jaden like the other day or whatever, but I think it's safe to say Metroid Prime 4 at this point is probably being saved for the next console.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
that's probably why we got
last
Metroid Prime
two-
Remastered.
Big pieces of news here. We got Yoshi's Island and Birdo confirmed for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pack.
Ever
Yoshi's
since I saw that track Datamine for Tour, I've been wanting to see it, and just to get that early preview is
Yeah.
so and the music is exactly what I wanted, the athletic theme. Perfect.
Yeah.
And Mario Kart style. Now we have a Smash version of that song and a Mario Kart version of that song. We're gonna have 2 versions of that song too, because there's gonna be the tour version and the Mario Kart 8 version.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And I
That's gonna
proved
be slick.
everybody wrong about the characters. We're finally getting characters. In
I'm
the
glad
Booster
you
Course
did.
Pack.
And we got Birdo and all of her colors from Tour coming along with her, so
Mhm.
heck yeah.
Chet, how do you feel about the Yoshi's Island track?
Very nice.
I am
Very
very impressed.
This
I
is
am
why
very
I didn't
impressed.
want to bring back news because Jet doesn't say anything.
And I was very
Yeah.
impressed. I even looked up on the Mario Wiki to confirm it, but all 6 worlds from Yoshi's Island are represented in the track, and I'm like, how the heck did they do that? It looks like a big track. I'm like, this is gonna be like one of Tour's longest and biggest tracks, I think, because it's huge.
That's gonna be 1 lap.
And the fact that it's almost treated like it's almost treated like, I called it a semi crossover because it has like its own unique start line, it has its own Yoshi coins with their own sounds, and it has like an item box sound and stuff like that. Like, it's being
Alright.
treated like the crossover tracks are, but it's still part of the Mario universe technically, so it's not really.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna predict
Yeah,
what
no.
Liam thinks about this track. Because it's a crossover track, he hates it and he wish he wasn't in the game.
Oh
Just
wait,
like
wait,
Hyrule
we're
Circuit.
talking about the Yoshi Island track.
Yeah.
well, I said it's like a somewhat crossover though, because it is still in the Mario
Wait,
like range.
we're talking about the Yoshi's Island track, right? Dude, I
Yeah.
love the Yoshi's Island track.
Yeah,
See,
but
it's
it's
like
a crossover track.
Luigi's
like
Mansion
those.
track is popping.
Well, no, it's like I said though, it's not a full on crossover
I'm
though.
joking because
Yeah.
he said he hates the Hyrule Circuit.
I said it got treated like one. It got like all the unique sound effects and the start
Yeah.
line and stuff like that.
All right.
But
Like Yoshi's Island is very Mario.
Also,
It is very incredibly
random
Mario.
fun fact, because I'm the Mario Kart connoisseur or something like that. This is like our first new Yoshi track in the Mario Kart series since Mario Kart DS, by the way. Yoshi Falls was the last Yoshi track we ever got.
Yeah.
And then before that we had Yoshi Circuit, Yoshi Desert, and Yoshi Valley. So it's been like over like about 15 years since we last got a
Yeah.
Yoshi track. I don't know why it took so long, but we finally got one at least. So
All right.
Yeah, I'm
the
not
final
too
bit of
hot when it
news.
comes
Go
to
ahead.
it.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I'm not too hot when it comes to news stuff because I don't really pay attention to them. So
this was
I don't-
your idea. This was your idea, though. What the-
No, it was
Maybe.
Liam's.
No,
Liam's idea. Never mind. Yeah, I can tell though. You've just been sitting there like chilling.
Yeah,
Every
no,
day.
I don't pay attention to news. Can't really give an interesting response. That's
Just
we
the
gotta
lo-
stop doing that.
Just the lonely head in the corner.
The guys are just happy to be here.
Yeah.
All right, the final bit of news: Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Ganondorf wants to kill everybody, and Zelda doesn't think you can do
What
it.
else is new?
Also, Zelda dies.
Zelda doubting Link was the funniest thing. Oh my god.
No, you know what was funny is that every single trailer that we've gotten, it's a different scene, a different spot in the game, but it's always Link jumping off the cliff and the same music. That's hilarious to me.
Mario
I was
movie,
like-
Mario movie trailer be like,
I was like, oh my god, it's a darker tone, the music's completely different. I was like, wow, this is so cool. And then all of a sudden, it's the same scene. Da 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 da. I was like, it's the same thing.
you said with
Yeah.
the Mario movie trailers. All the Mario movie trailers have been using the same song too. But I'm assuming it's probably they don't want to reveal other songs or something, or at least not too many.
But
of them.
it's still
You know-
funny to me every time.
It's
You
true.
know, I watched.
Hey,
the,
but you know what? You know what? If anything, that'll make the rest of the soundtrack a nice surprise when we get to
Yeah.
hear it. So.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, and the amiibo.
Uh,
The amiibo. I want that amiibo.
And the game's $70.
Yeah.
I know.
mm,
Nintendo.
I-
Nintendo's
Oh.
doing what Microsoft and Sony are doing now.
Oh, guys,
Oh,
guys,
God.
you wanna hear something funny? My friend, there was some website, I don't know which one, but apparently some legitimate website for a while had had Tears of the Kingdom listed as free, and
Let's
he
go!
got an order in while it was free.
Bro.
He's not gonna get the game.
Oh,
oh
there's
yeah,
the
that.
chat, no.
Imagine if Nintendo just came out and was like, okay, so due to popular demand and the hate against $70, we said screw it, we're making it free.
Yeah, you gotta. It's the Ubisoft, no, the EA style. You get to play 30 minutes, and then you have to pay for every hour that you play.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's get into the meat of the episode here. We're already 30
Yeah.
minutes in.
Yeah.
All right, so
What are we doing?
Make sure to subscribe.
yeah, all right.
Hi.
Let me check.
Because
Ring
remember,
that- ring that bell.
only 30% of you watching are subscribed.
Yeah, subscribe right now.
Last
please.
for us.
Subscribe.
Yeah.
All right.
It's free and you can always unsubscribe later.
Did you know that?
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that Yoshi's voice is a reverse like record scratch?
Oh, that's awesome.
No, he's voiced by
I did not.
He's voiced by what's his name?
Not
He's voiced by a
not
dude.
the Yoshi sound. The
Oh,
the sounds
tongue
that he
thing?
makes.
oh, like the other sounds. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just like slapped myself in the balls so hard it hurts.
What?
I was like, I
Why?
went to slap my thigh like to do
Why?
that, and I hit too close to
Oh
to
man,
home
No,
base there.
No,
I've
that's
been
a-
there.
That's
Still,
a
TMI.
knee slapper, all right.
That's a
It's
short.
okay.
That's a short
it's not-
right there. Oh, that hurt.
That is very much getting clipped. That is very much
Alright.
getting clipped.
All right.
Oh, pain is funny.
All right, guys.
Sorry, man.
So,
I have a lot more. Just
mushroom.
noticing that.
What's up?
All right. Mushroom.
Nothing, just minors. Just something on this on my phone.
All right. So,
Don't worry about it.
Mushroom Cup. We got Mario Kart Stadium, Water Park, Water Park, Sweet Canyon, and Thwomped Ruin. So,
B-tier water park.
I also put Water Park in B tier. No, I put it in Mushroom Cup in C tier.
I also put it in C tier as well. It's an okay cup.
It's
The
a pretty-
highest.
It's a pretty
the Thwomp
mid cup.
Thwomp Ruins is the best though out of the four. They did save the best track for last in that cup actually. Thwomp Ruins
Now
is the
this
best of
is-
the four.
Now this is a real awkward moment. I
It's
put this in triple S.
Whoa!
What?
What the?
Why?
the heck? I
Put
don't.
it in C. I put
Oh,
it in C.
okay.
I was gonna say I don't even think we're doing triple S as a tier.
Jet, where'd you put it?
The course or the cup?
The cup.
cup.
Mushroom.
Mushroom cup.
Nah.
That's C.
Mushroom cup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Ah yes. Mushroom
Match
cup.
game.
Mushroom cup. My favorite Mario Kart track.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
it's pretty average all around. So
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
it's-
It's,
mushroom
it
cups are
makes sense.
supposed to be.
It's the starter tracks. You know,
Yeah.
it makes sense. And like I said, but it's worth it to get to Thwomp Ruins though,
all
because
right.
that track's a banger.
25 minutes later in the original video,
Oh yeah.
Flower Cup, Mushroom
Hey, we're just in
Circuit.
time.
Oh yeah. I forgot it was like 25 minutes just to get to the next set of the Flower Cup tracks.
Yeah.
Hey,
Flower
I'm sure it's
Cup.
25 minutes.
I
What?
put it.
Wait, no.
What tracks on this
Mushroom
one?
Cup, Mushroom, Mario Circuit, Toad Harbor,
Toad Harbor,
Twisted Mansion, Shy Guy Falls.
I have it in B. I think it's a little better than Mushroom Cup.
I also have it in B.
I have it in D.
Wow.
Ooh, ouch. That hurts. Jet.
Jet.
Where's
Mhm.
Flower?
Flower. I put that in good tier.
That's
That's-
probably B, I assume.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
B.
that's B. Yeah,
So
yeah,
B,
yeah.
B, B, and D. So it's B
Yeah.
overall. then.
BBB.
Yeah.
B, so
Jet,
For
C.
me, I
Jet,
like.
both you and me got the same problem. They didn't come out as letters. They came out as things.
Yeah.
So is that C or B?
It also
That-
doesn't
that-
help that I
B.
don't
That'd be
have the cups all
That would be B, I
memorized,
think.
'cause it's
Oh, wait.
been a while.
3 Bs and a D. Yeah, that'd probably be B. I think you can do like low B probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those
Alright.
tracks, even Mario's Circuit is pretty decent. So that's why I put Flower Cup in B because I like all the tracks in that one.
All right, Star Cup,
God, my face is
Sunshine
so red.
Airport, Dolphin Shoals, Electrodrome, Mount Wario. Obviously, this one is an F tier.
Wait, which one?
What? Hold on, man.
Wait,
knew
hold
it.
on. Are we talking
I
about
knew
the
it.
Star Cup? Are we talking about the Star
The
Cup?
Star
here?
Cup.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? I gotta put this in A for awesome.
It's an
Yeah,
F for
we got-
failure.
We got we got bangers like Sunshine Airport, Electrodrome, and Mount Wario. It's an A for me too. So.
Yeah, dude, this is I love
Mount
this.
Wario? What are you talking about? That's an F tier.
Dude,
Mount
Wario is an S tier.
Mount Warrior's music. Mount
Dude.
Wario is an S tier musically, but the
Well, you know
track
what?
is a F tier.
Well, you know what?
I
Star
love
Trek.
Wario.
Well, you know what?
You're just mad because it's
you know
not in a circle.
You can Mount Wario
I
and ride
love
him down the
Baby
mountain.
Kart.
Then.
What are you talking about?
Look,
You
look,
can-
here's the thing. Here's the thing. You hate this course because of Dolphin Shoals. We established this. But there are 3 bangers in this track. 3 absolute bangers.
You know
We're
what?
talking about
You know what?
music, right?
You know what, Slime? You know what, Slime? You can Mount Wario and ride him down the mountain, and then see if your mind changes. Okay?
I am
Jeez.
not riding Wario. I'm not riding Wario.
You know, it'd be
I'm
pretty
sorry.
funny
I
if
saw
Do
a
it.
pun, and I saw a pun, and I had to go for it.
I'm not
No.
mounting
And the
Wario.
world thanks you.
You know, the day they turn Wario into a bike is the day I laugh.
Well, they already had the Wario bike in Mario Kart Wii, but that was a different bike.
Okay,
Where's the
I don't
Wario
even know
bike?
where you guys put it. I just put it in F.
Hey!
I put it A.
Hey.
There.
You all put it in A.
We all
Yeah.
put it A. A
Yes,
for
because
awesome.
So
Because it's a good-
unfortunately, because we are so
Awesome.
far apart, it has to go in C.
No, I think if 3 have it in A, it should go in like low A at least.
Not if
Hey,
I mean that would make
No,
sense if
okay.
I was in C, but I'm in F.
yeah, maybe like B. Okay, let's average.
High
this.
B,
Let's
high
average
B then.
this.
High
Okay,
high B
so-
at least, or low
so
B if it's the highest.
F plus A plus A plus A divided by 4.
What?
you can't
that's
add
average.
you can't add letters. That doesn't make
Yeah,
any
yeah.
sense.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna math this out.
How do you?
Some
We
math.
don't have like a point.
If you're going
dedicated
off
to a letter.
percentages, it'd be like 10, 10, 10, and 5, and then it would just be that,
0.
which would be 35, and then something divided by 4. I don't know.
How to average this? I figured out.
Did you get an average?
I figured out how to average this. I'm counting A as, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So 12 divided by 4 is 3. That makes this 1 less. So B.
I did not think we'd get math involved. You know what? Actually, yeah, finding
got
it
math.
is.
I got math involved.
I just did it quicker. I just went to a main median mode calculator and then just put in 10, 10, 10, and 5 because those are like the numbers for those respective percentages, and it turned out to be 8.75. So it's like B.
Yeah, no, I just counted
So
F
B it is.
as I just counted F as 0 and then every
Oh,
point
well, that-
above as +1.
What if you count? What if we did this like grades? Oh wait, no, you can't do that, can you? Because there's S.
I feel like low B might be okay, or high C.
Yeah,
Low
I think this
B.
is definitely. I think we definitely put this in.
Low
yeah,
B
no.
or high C works.
All right.
Hey, look! All I'm saying is this is
Oh
my
God,
second
no!
highest rated cup. This is my
I have-
second highest rated cup.
I have a feeling my next one is going to be controversial. Oh no!
Special Cup, Cloud Top Cruise, Bone Dry Dunes, Bowser's Castle, and Rainbow Road. I have the Special Cup in B tier.
I also have it in B tier.
Which one's the special cup? It's up the
The
crown
crown.
one.
Yeah,
the one that ends with
Crown.
the one that ends with Rainbow Road, looks like in every other Mario Kart game. Well, I guess
Yes,
there's
I
it's
a
a
don't
crown.
know what the cup looks like. In
The
this
Crown.
Yeah.
one.
it's a
It's the
crown.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I heard you guys.
So
But
where is
yeah,
it?
awesome. A tier.
A.
Oh yep, mine is definitely the controversial one. I have it in C.
Wow.
That's not controversial.
It's not my favorite cup. I mean, Cloud Top Cruise is my favorite out of all of them. Bone Dry Dunes is okay. Bowser's Castle's okay, fine. And then
Fine.
Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is like, I prefer the 2 retro Rainbow Roads in the base game to the
Yeah.
new one.
Yeah. So,
So-
B.
Cloud.
Yeah, I prefer the other Rainbow Roads, but I still like it. And
Yeah. I don't
Bowser's
hate.
Castle, dude. Bowser's Castle always slaps.
And
That's why
still 3 waves into the DLC, the only Bowser's Castle in the entire game.
So we have B, B, A, and C. So what? B.
B. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would average out to about a B.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sounds
but I'm
fair.
like, I agree with you, man. I don't hate the Wii U Rainbow Road. I do think it's overhated. I just prefer the two retro ones.
Yeah. It's just
Any,
Bowser's
anyway,
Castle. Bowser's
Shell Cup.
Castle
About
always slaps. It carries this cup.
about an hour into the original video, almost 40 minutes into this one.
Well, ranking
we're
cup,
we're going so much
ranking
faster
cups,
this ranking.
well, ranking
We're
cups
so
is so much
good at
faster.
this.
Yeah.
Ranking 12 cups is faster than ranking 48
Yeah.
tracks.
Shell
You know,
Cup.
I feel, guys, I feel like we've
Show.
just really improved as content creators.
Yeah.
We've learned how to go really.
You know what? Okay, I actually just moved this last minute because I've always been always slightly preferred retros over nitros, but it is in the same tier as
Wii Moo Moo
Oh, yeah.
Meadows, GBA Mario Circuit, DS Cheap Beaks, N64, Toad's Turnpike, not Turd Pipe.
or I've heard people call it that though.
I
Alright,
have
guys.
mine in. Wait, what is this? Shall be.
Wow.
Because it's the starter retro cup, I also put it right above Mushroom Cup and C, but it's above because I always like retros a little more than nitros.
Wow,
So,
we actually put it in the
C.
exact same place. I have it just ahead of the mushroom.
yeah, there's something about retros I just like more, so that's why I gave it. They were actually like the same score for me, but I was like, I'll give Shell Cup the advantage for being a retro
Okay,
cup.
here's the thing. I dislike so
And
many of the
also-
courses in this one, but
also
I
for-
really like Moo Meadow.
Oh well, I was gonna say that's also my reason with Shell Cup moving up a little. Moo Moo Meadows, a
Mhm.
childhood track of mine, that instantly boosted up a little bit.
I love Moo Moo Meadows. If it was not for Moo Moo Meadows, this would probably be D.
I get pure nostalgia just from playing that course.
Chet.
Huh?
Where's your put Shell?
Shell. Cool. Good tier.
What?
Wait, which one?
Say
I
B.
heard-
B.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So
we
B.
have B, C, C, and what was yours?
Wait, you
Uh,
have it in
B.
You have it in Met? You have it in
B,
Met?
B, B, C, C.
B is
Two Bs.
good.
Yeah, B
It's
is
two-
good. B
It's
is
two
good.
B's and two C's. So
Yeah, not gonna lie, if I had a clear idea of all the courses that are, I feel like I could remember what all the courses are, I'd feel like I'd have a much more.
I'm telling you the courses right now.
I
Wii
don't
Moo Moo
know.
Meadows, GBA Mario Circuit, DS Cheap Beach, and N64 Toad's Turnpike.
That's not the issue. Is that the names?
You need-
I don't have an image to go with the names either. I don't know.
Alright.
these courses.
Here's what
You don't
need
know
to do.
Shell?
That's why I'm
No.
looking at the. That's why I have the Mario wiki opened and looking at the track.
Yeah.
Just so I
Yeah,
can see them
that's what
in front of me.
that's what I did. I've literally got the Mario wiki like right there. It's got pictures.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Even though I know
I'm
what
not gonna
tracks are in
lie,
that
I'm
cup,
also just really sick of the tier lists. What is this? Like the fourth fucking one we've done in a row?
No. It's the second one we've done in a row.
Yeah, the only other one you did was the tracks one.
Yeah.
Just feels like it's all we freaking talk about.
We're doing, well, actually, technically, the last episode was a TF2 episode. So,
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
True. So we have two B's and two C's for Shell Cup. though.
I'll tell you exactly. So, let's see here.
Yeah, I just don't like tier lists. Maybe that's my problem.
That's fair. That's fair.
I get it.
All right, you
Nah,
are
it's not
now
for everyone.
excluded from the tier list episode.
Just cuts him out of the video.
You're,
Wow.
you're exiled from the Crazy Cab crew.
Don't.
I don't like tier lists. Expelled.
I'm trying to find
That's
the
one.
season
That's
3.
the one thing you're not allowed to say on
Okay,
this here.
so
This.
TF2 2022 games of the year. We had 2 episodes since the Mario Kart tier list. 2
Dang.
episodes.
So
Yeah, come
yeah,
on.
I really.
And then the
so,
tier
yeah,
list
yeah,
that we had before that was the Smash tier list all the way back in
Like 2021, I think, right?
like July.
Oh
We used
yeah.
to- we used
So
to read
yeah,
a
it's just
lot.
that I really don't like tier lists.
All
Alright.
right, where are
Well,
we putting
to each
it?
their own.
So there was two B's and two C's. So what? Low B, I guess. I don't know. That's
Alright. By the way, guys, if you
I don't
like
know where that
tier
would go.
lists, make sure to like and subscribe to get more tier
Yeah,
lists.
comment I like tier lists.
Subscribe, or else you'll fall off. Subscribe so you don't fall off Rainbow Road
Subscribe so you don't get F tier.
or blue shelled in your sleep.
Make sure to ring the bell, or you will find this tier list in your bed later tonight.
Oh.
I don't think we're popular enough to riff on these. We can't on this stuff, are we?
All right, Banana Cup.
Also, random notice, but Shell was my last C tier. So anyway,
Right,
yeah, Banana.
Banana Cup, GCN, Dry Desert, SNES, Donut Plains 3, Liam's favorite, N64, Royal Raceway, Matt's favorite, 3DS, GK Jungle.
You know what? Since Roy Raceway's there, can I go first? Because, like, I was really... I'll say I put it in B tier, but it kind of hurts because if it was... It's Donut Plains 3 and Dry Desert that put it down there because of it. I'm really sad because it has Royal Raceway, and if Donut Plains and Dry Desert weren't in there, it would have been S tier because of Royal Raceway. The first two, once I get to Royal Raceway, I'm like, heck yes. Give me.
So you put it in B?
Matt,
Yeah, low B because of
put
the
it
first
in low
two tracks.
B too.
And then DK Jungle after Roy Raceway is also great. So the last two tracks for me are great, and then the first two are just kind of okay.
Jett, what's your opinion on the Banana Cup? Banana Funny.
Banana Slammer.
Again, this would be a more well put together tier list if I completely understood what we were talking about.
Yeah, alright, it's got
But yeah, C tiers.
It's got
yeah,
Royal Raceway and
DK Jungle, Dry Desert, Donut Plains 3.
Hey, look, guys.
I just realized...
I'm sorry to do this to you. But you know where I put Dry Druins? You know where I put Donut Plains 3, and you know where I put Royal Raceway.
So is the cup very low then?
There's my roommate.
Oh, this is a D.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's where Star goes.
See, that was the weird thing for me was with Royal Raceway because that's my favorite track in the game. But like Dry Desert and Donut Plains 3 lowered the cup for me. If there were two different tracks above it with Royal Raceway, it would have been S.
Where did you put it?
That was the hard part.
I bought freaking Banana Cup. I put it in Matt tier. C tier.
C? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for me it's so funny. The first half of the cup...
CDBB?
Yeah. Wait, oh yeah, CDBB, yeah.
CDBB.
It's so funny, yeah. Like, the first half of the cup is okay, and then the second half of the cup's my favorite part of the cup.
So I'm putting in C.
Where's the next one?
Alright.
Yeah, it's my lowest B as well.
Leaf Cup. DS
Leaf
Wario
Cup.
Stadium. GCN Sherbeyland. 3DS Music Park. N64
Yoshi Valley.
N64 Yoshi Valley.
That is also B tier above Flower and Banana though. So
That
I put an A tier.
is A tier.
B.
A tier for
BBAA.
me.
why did I put it in B again? Oh, I think because of Sherbetland and
BBAA.
stuff. But, yeah.
So
Yoshi.
A.
It's in the shape of Yoshi. It's in the
I think
shape of Yoshi. It goes in B.
We need to. No, that's Yoshi's Circuit. We're not there yet.
Yoshi
no,
Valley
this
is
the
the
other
one with
Yoshi
multiple paths that you climb.
Yeah, it's all
on.
the
wait,
different.
wait, no, hold on. I need to
It's
go
the one-
back and look
it's
at
the-
this. Why did I put this in B tier? Oh, that's right. Baby Park.
No, what? We're
What? You're
on
thinking of
Leaf
Egg
Cup.
Cup.
Oh,
You're thinking of-
I'm thinking of the Crossing Cup. Oh gosh, dang it. Oh no. Oh no,
No,
they're both
Leaf
leaves.
Cup.
How dare they? Oh yeah, Leaf Cup. Oh, of
Different,
course.
not the Animal Crossing Leaf Cup. The Tanuki Leaf Cup.
Right. Wrong Leaf Cup. All right, C tier.
Oh. So what?
yeah.
CBAA?
A? Yeah, I think so. So like B?
B?
High B, I guess? I don't know. Because of the two A's, maybe it could be high B
Okay.
or middle B.
All
So
right.
it's
Lightning Cup. DS.
I like how all of our... Go ahead.
Mobile TikTok. DS TikTok clock. 3DS Piranha Plant Slide, otherwise known as prequel to Piranha Plant Cove.
That's exactly what I said.
We Grumble Volcano, N64
Yeah.
Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
Yep. I was gonna say we better have a cup not in B because so far most of the cups we put are in B.
Hey, 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 hey,
This is
hey,
lightning.
hey,
What?
hey, hey.
Hey,
I have it in
no.
S.
Oh, I actually I have it as my second highest cup because so it's an S because TikTok Clock banger and 64 Rainbow Road, heck yeah.
Banger.
Grumble Volcano,
Banger.
love that track, and Piranha Plant Slide is
Poppin'.
also a banger. So
Jamming.
Jet, where are you at?
yeah, it's a double S for me.
Relief cup?
Lightning.
The
Lightning.
Lightning cup.
Lightning. Thunder.
God, I may have mistook this for something else. But
It's a lightning
S tier.
bolt.
Yeah, S tier.
S
Oh,
tier?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we're all in agreement. Hey, there we go.
No, he said
Alright.
A. Liam
Oh,
said
okay.
A.
Most of us are in agreement.
I said, dude, this is my third highest. I will happily move this. To S. I love so many of the tracks.
All right, so
All right.
S tier it is then. S tier it is.
I-
then.
So
I-
we,
I
just
put
so
it-
you know,
That cup has some of my favorite selection of tracks in the whole game.
Yeah.
Like those 4 tracks are so
we
good.
are about 50 minutes into this video. We were 2 hours at this point in the
Again,
original video.
12 cups compared to 48 tracks though.
Yeah.
I love each and every
It's a
single
lot
one
shorter.
of the, I love each and every single one of the Lightning Cup ones. I just
Yeah.
have it in A on principle of I have one in D tier and one in S tier, and I didn't go any higher or lower.
When we're done with this video, we're gonna do a tier list of the battle tracks. I'm just kidding.
That wouldn't be that long.
Yeah,
There's
it's
only
not.
that actually wouldn't be that long. There's only 8 of them.
No,
We
from
would
the
probably-
original game. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
never mind.
joking.
I was gonna say, if you're just doing the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe battle tracks, it'd be like a 30-minute video.
Okay,
There's only 8.
Egg Cup. Yoshi,
Oh, heck yes.
Yoshi Circuit, the one shaped like Yoshi, Liam.
Yes, it's the one shaped like Yoshi. It's the one shaped like Yoshi. I love that one.
Excite Bike Arena. Fun fact, did you know that Excite Bike Arena isn't the first time Excite Bike and Mario crossed over? There's actually a Satellaview game called Excite Bike Bun Bun Mario Battle on the Satellaview.
Bun Mario.
It was a
What?
SNES remake of Excite Bike with Mario characters.
And even after that, they crossed over in Smash before that too. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. but yeah,
Well, I meant Mario and Excite
Yeah.
Bike specifically.
just Mario and Excite Bike. Yeah.
Dragon Driftway and Mute City.
Okay, so
Alright.
remember when
Yeah.
I said Lightning was my second highest cup? This one's my highest. This one's top of S.
Are
this
you
one's my favorite track in
serious?
the
Are
whole
you
game.
serious? I have
this
it
is
in
my-
S tier too.
This is my favorite
wait,
track.
wait,
This is
wait,
my
I
favorite
also
track in
put
the
it
whole
top of
game.
this. This is my
favorite cup in the whole game.
one in S tier. This is my
Oh
one
my
in
God.
S tier.
Let's go, base Liam. Let's go.
Yo,
S tier.
This is my
Dude.
S tier. This is my top of S2.
Dude, it's got Excite Bike.
Please,
It's got the
Jet,
one shaped
Jet.
like Yoshi.
Jets,
It's
tell me.
got Mute City. Hey, this is popping.
Yeah, it
Jet,
has like.
where's your egg cup?
Please.
Please.
Please be S. Please be S. Please be S.
Please be S. Please be S.
A
The
tier.
Egg? What? Where'd you have it?
A tier. A tier.
A
We'll
tier.
take it. We'll take
I'll move it if it's
Close
It's
enough.
still
I'll
S.
take it.
It's still S.
Oh,
It's still
God,
S.
dude,
It's still
it's
S.
still S.
I mean, it
Still
has
S.
like Yoshi's Circuit shaped after my favorite Mario character, Mute City, banger, Dragon Driftway, banger, and then freaking Excite Bike Arena. Like,
Let's go.
this is my favorite cup in the whole game. It's just the
Oh,
tracks are perfect.
Oh yeah,
The
dude.
tracks are perfect.
I love how the three of us put it at the top. Of
You know,
S.
I actually like it too because other than Excite Bike Arena, the other 3 tracks in this cup are like pretty like challenging. Like they're some of the more tricky courses. So like, yeah, it's a good cup.
You know,
Alright.
unpopular opinion here. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of Dragon Driftway, but I do gotta say, it looks awesome.
But the
And
rest of the
Yeah, I
tracks
love
make the
Dragon
whole
Driftway.
cup.
Yeah,
nice.
not gonna lie. Most of the reason why I like the tracks are because of how they look.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, honestly,
Um,
Aesthetics is a huge part
Dragon
of the
Driftway
tracks, too.
is one of my favorites because of the Asian aesthetic as well as like that deep cut with the dragon from Galaxy 2.
Yeah.
Galaxy
I
2,
remember-
any exclusive Galaxy 2 characters are only referenced here in Dragon Driftway and in Minecraft. That's it. Nowhere else.
Oh yeah, because the Ender Dragon looks like Gobblegut, and there's some other textures that look like Galaxy 2 stuff.
Yeah, so any exclusive Galaxy 2 things, including Bowser Jr.'s robot thing.
I mean, Smash also is Galaxy 2 stuff, but I guess that's different.
Not like few and far between. It's like and
spirits and
I'm talking
music.
about little things like.
Hey,
oh yeah.
Like you know that big.
I will
never
forget it.
Lubba or whatever.
Oh, Lubba. I will never forget my reaction
Lubba's
to
a spirit, I think too. Is Gobblegut a spirit?
No, but Starship Mario is.
Yeah, well, Starship Mario is also in the Galaxy stage.
I will never forget my reaction playing like Wave 1 of the original Wii U Mario Kart 8 DLC and just seeing Gobblegut and losing my mind. I was like, oh my god, no way! I knew it's called Dragon Driftway, but I didn't think they meant like Gobblegut Dragon.
Alright, Triforce. Liam's least favorite, apparently.
You're gonna have to try
Wario's Gold Mine, SNES Rainbow Road, Ice Mountain, or Ice Outpost, and Hyrule Circuit.
Look, okay, here's the thing. I will say, this is a cup, not a single course, and this is top of B tier for me.
This is bottom of B tier for me.
This is actually my highest one in B tier as well. And like SNES Rainbow Road, Ice Outpost are like kind of middle of the road for me, but it starts and ends with a great track. Hyrule Circuit and Wario's Gold Mine.
Yeah.
Oh, Wario's Gold Mine. Wario's Gold Mine.
A Wii track and Hyrule Circuit? Like, heck yeah. Give me that.
I love Wario's Gold Mine.
A tier.
A tier, wow. Okay. So B still, but...
Yeah, high B probably. What was I gonna say?
Bottom of B, but yeah.
I was gonna make a pun. Because when you said like Liam is gonna hate this one, I was gonna say he's gonna have to try force to get it to go higher, or to go lower. But yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's so cringe.
No.
All right, Crossing Cup, or Leaf Cup, according to Liam.
Oh yeah,
GCN.
it's a leaf.
He's not wrong.
GameCube.
It's a leaf.
GameCube Circle.
Baby Park.
Game Boy Advance Cheese Land, Wild Woods, and Animal Crossing. I have this in A tier.
Hey, look.
It's, not S tier, but my third highest track at the top of, or third highest cup at the top of A.
Jet.
Because Baby Park
Crossing
alone makes
Cup.
that cup.
A tier.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
we all on A.
Nice.
Well,
honestly, for me,
Oh.
all the tracks in this cup are good, but for me, Cheeseland and Baby Park both being in the cup is what put it up that high.
Yeah.
Because it's so good.
Look. I gotta say.
But also, Wild Woods too actually put it up that high.
Look, all I'm gonna say is B for Baby Park, baby.
You said A earlier.
No, I didn't.
I heard you. You said A.
You said. Oh, I think you're saying like A. It's time for Crossing Cup or something. I don't know. So is it B or A?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do say A sometimes. Like A. Yeah, no.
Is it
B for Baby Park?
okay? So A
anyway.
B.
That's my bad. I got a little bit too much Canadian in me.
All right.
I guess. I don't know.
Bell
Canadian.
Cup. 3DS Neo Bowser City, GBA Ribbon Road, Super Bell Subway, and Big
Let's
Blue.
go. Oh, this one. Wait a minute.
C.
Oh, I am having conflicting thoughts. Oh no. I'm realizing where I ranked it, and I almost want to move it higher. You know what? Screw it.
Yeah,
Last minute change. I'm making a last minute change. I made a last minute change. It is now my third highest cup. It is now S tier. I realize I actually like that cup a lot more than I thought I did.
What the heck? Well, I'm realizing.
And I did not do that just to give it a higher chance of being higher in the thing. I genuinely, like, I saw that cup. I was like, why isn't it an A? This is actually one of my favorite cups. Never mind.
Yeah,
it's S tier.
I feel this. Well, yeah, no, I really like one of the tracks in here,
Ribbon Road.
and I do have to raise it up one to B.
Yeah.
The audacity.
Because I realized, Superville Subway, my favorite Nitro track in the whole game. Big Blue, how could you not like that track? Ribbon
Yeah,
Road, amazing. Neo Bowser City, I actually really like that track. So that's an S tier cup.
I have to raise it up to B for Big Blue.
So we got B, C, S, Jet.
Which course is this?
Bell Cup.
Bell Cup.
Bell Cup.
Right.
I put this at good. B tier.
So B,
Nice.
B, B, C, S.
Yep.
Yeah.
B, pause on that. Hold on.
I think that would be A then.
Oh,
I think that would be A then.
We
That
gotta do
sounds
some
like-
math. Hold on.
BBCS, that sounds like A to me though. If there's two B's, a C, and an S, I feel like that's A.
Stop
Hold on.
saying it.
So
Shuffle
5
the
plus-
letters around.
so
Stop saying
5
BBCS.
5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2.
What do you mean?
That's gonna
Stop
be-
saying BBCS.
So
You don't know what BBC is.
13.
Oh.
13 divided by 4. That's gonna be.
I don't know
Well,
where
it's-
your math is coming from, but
Here on BBC, we report the
Oh,
latest
spell-
news.
that's not what I meant. But okay, go off.
Yeah,
Okay,
that goes to.
SBBC. I feel like that's an A though.
Now
that
stop
goes
saying
to-
BBC.
Yeah, that goes to my math makes it
What
an
am I
average of
doing
B.
wrong?
That makes it an average of B and 1/4. B and 1/4. That's where this
Can we
goes.
make it
math-wise.
Yes, I feel like A is where it would fit because with two B's, an S, and a C, that just makes the most sense. I think.
All right.
It's closer to B than it is to A.
Sorry,
But,
sorry to change my ranking last minute, but I realized when I saw that cup, I was like, "Nah, that's one of my favorite cups."
Time to recap. Hold on. Let me.
I think
Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Recording?
Literally just as I switched so I can show the final
Okay,
the final
yeah.
thing. So I just switched
Thank God.
scenes. Okay, I'm sorry, God. Okay, so S tier, egg.
yes.
let's go.
S tier, egg and lightning. A tier,
Nice.
Animal Crossing and Bell.
All right.
B, Triforce, Triforce, Flower, Leaf, Star, which should be an F. Special.
Should be an A.
Should be an F. Special and Shell. And finally, C, Banana and Mushroom.
I like how the fruits and vegetable ones got in the bottom. That we put healthy
Mushrooms are
stuff at the bottom of the two.
We're gonna have to eat so many mushrooms at Super Nintendo World because like that's like
Uh,
all of the
Dude.
food there.
Dude, the
I
Mario
mean-
games. Dude, the Mario
I
games
hate
are teaching you to.
Mm,
Dude, the
Oh,
Mario games. If
okay.
anything, they teach you to eat your mushrooms because you'll grow big and strong.
No, you
Jaden-
don't grow big
Jaden-
and strong. You'll trip out.
Slime boss.
That's a
I
different
have
kind of
to-
mushroom.
I have to tell you, I actually like mushrooms. Mushrooms are pretty good.
Are you,
Me too.
What, you're not allergic. Wait,
Oh,
I
what's
mean,
your acronym is
Liam.
chicken, right? So
Liam.
mushrooms aren't a part of that.
Yeah, I'm allergic.
Liam,
I'm allergic to chicken, apples, nuts, green beans, eggs, and dairy.
Liam, mushrooms on
Yes.
pizza. Liam, mushrooms on pizza.
Ew.
Mushrooms on
They're
Yes.
slimy and gross.
You know, actually, I've never had mushrooms on pizza. I do want to try that.
It's
Try that.
so
one day.
He
delicious.
can't
Oh my
have
gosh.
tomatoes or
What do you
cheese.
mean I can't
Oh,
have
wait.
tomatoes? What do you mean I can't have tomatoes? I literally just listed off my allergies.
You can't have cheese. You're gonna
I
have
can
literally
Berries and
bread,
cheese.
Hey,
tomato
hey.
sauce, and mushrooms.
there are 3 pizza places I can go to get a vegan pizza.
We're gonna have cauliflower dough. That's gross.
Hey, no.
Oh, God.
All I need to get is the milk-free pizza. I vegan cheese.
Oh, the
is all I
dairy.
need.
Yeah, vegan cheese. Yeah.
All I need is vegan cheese, and
I
can go
actually,
to-
I actually do like Daya. Daya is pretty good. I don't know if you. Know.
Oh yeah, dude, it's great. It's great. I
What
love.
the heck? What the heck is Daya?
It's
the heck
It's
is
it's
Daya?
vegan,
vegan
cheese.
cheese.
It is literally the best vegan cheese on the market.
That does not sound appetizing.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's
Maybe
I
made
don't
out
know
of
if
like,
it's good on pizza, but I've had it like by itself. I think.
Maybe I'll try that sometime then.
It's like
My man's bought lotion.
yeah, it's got. I think it's made out of like freaking like gazpacho or something.
He's a real gamer. He brought his lotion.
Oh, it's made out of chickpeas. That's what it's made out of.
Chickpeas.
Chickpeas.
All right, I think that's about it. Liam, I mean, who wants to do the outro? I don't care. Jett did the intro, but
oh yeah,
he could close
Jett,
us out if he wants to.
Jett, you want to do the outro too, or else I could do the outro? Oh, you want the honor of doing the outro?
I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say in this instance. I didn't really participate.
Bye.
Well.
Just see ya. See you next time.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. This has been another episode of the Crazy Cat Podcast. Shut up. Anyway, this has been another episode of the Crazy Cat Podcast. I'm SRJett. And joined by Mailman, Slime Boss, and Gamer Bro.
E.
And what else? God damn.
Ring the bell to be.
Subscribe and ring the notification bell.
Waluigi and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I think we're coming out with some new stuff soon alongside this episode.
Follow us on Twitter at Crazy Cat Studios.
Oh wait, I totally forgot. What was our other every episode we had a reference, which we haven't done in a while?
It was
Waluigi
and Boomer.
Oh, Boomer, that's what yeah. We haven't done it. Like, we lost our tradition.
We have not said
our
Boomer
tradition,
in a very long time.
Because it died out.
Yeah. Well, we kind of mentioned Waluigi because we talked about Waluigi pinball a lot.
Yeah, we talk about Waluigi fairly frequently. I don't need to think about mentioning Waluigi because he just pops up naturally at this point.
I'm pretty sure the actual tradition is one of us saying adios.
Well, yeah, I say adios. That's my thing. By the way, adios.
Well, speaking of the end of the episode, I know you just said it, but you cut out, so you didn't finish it. So, adios, au revoir.
Au revoir.
I gotta think of other languages. I don't know how to say bye in other languages. Gosh dang it.
I don't
James
know.
sniped it from you.
I know how to say hi in Chinese.
Sayonara.
Oh, I forgot about sayonara.
Thanks for watching.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Matt, aka Gamer Bro here with Hylian for the long-awaited Booster Course Pass tier list video. Sorry this was so late. We had stuff happen. Jaden Slime won't be joining us because he's, life going on, whatever, but we are here to at least do it because we want to get the video done. And if you'd like to join in the future, possibly be a guest in a future episode, join the Discord in the description. You can join us for Mario Kart or whatever other topics you might like. All right. Anyways, first up, Tour Paris Promenade. Oh yeah, sorry.
It's the Golden Dash Cup.
Yep.
Wow.
Or as I call it for short, just the Dash Cup. Because they broke the trend of every cup having a one-word name.
Yep.
Actually,
I mean, I don't really have a lot to say about Paris. Like, it's a good track.
I'm gonna move mine up before I say my ranking. I just realized I actually
You're all
look at
good.
it a bit more than I thought.
So it's pretty basic for a tour track. I think it doesn't do anything bad. I think it's pretty tame, pretty easy to start out with. I put it in my B tier.
Oh, and discretion warning, there's going to be probably a lot of tour bias coming from me, everyone watching, so if you don't like it, because I love these tracks. I originally had it in B, but after thinking about it, I actually put it in A, because even though it's simple, I love that the first two are the same, and then it only changes on the third lap. It's still the only tour track to do that. So I'm fine putting
it in A.
Yeah. It's one of those ones now I think is still pretty popular despite it being the first track. And its
just
simplicity
really
is
it's simple. It's pretty to look at.
yeah. The music is nice. It's simple because it was one of Tor's earliest ones, but the way they made it work in this game was like perfect.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's go with A.
Oh boy. Next up, the controversial track of the whole DLC, 3DS Toad Circuit.
I'm gonna let you go first because I know you're gonna have nicer things to say about this than I will.
So here's the weird thing too, is like I always liked Toad Circuit, but lately in the Boost Course Pass, like I've had so much fun with it. I don't know what it is, but I like every time I race on it, I just have like I kind of smile a little bit. Like it's just fun. Like I don't know. Despite that, I still kind of kept it where I usually put starter tracks on the tier list in B, but it's like literally top of B. Like it's really fun. I think it's great.
This is in my bottom 4 for the entire Booster Course Pass. This track is boring. It's a nothing burger. It doesn't do anything bad. It doesn't do anything good either. The only memorable part is the glider section over the top, and that's it. It's a harmless track. Like it's technically not a bad track, but it does absolutely nothing. At least like the tracks I don't like make me feel something. This one I feel nothing about. So I'm like if it has to be
even the ones below it make you feel something still?
Oh, they make me feel anger.
So those ones are more just they make you angry. They're not necessarily that they're bad.
Oh yeah, there's 3 below this one that we will get to. One a lot sooner than the others, but
you're just like at least Toad Circuit doesn't make me angry.
Like if it gets picked online, I'm just like okay, this is gonna be a boring like next 3 minutes. But I don't complain. I play it. So I'm like, if it will balance out and see, I'm assuming, so I'm fine with that.
It's weird too, because I probably would have put it lower too, but like in the recent years, after all the tracks releasing too, every time I played, I'm like, why is this just so enjoyable?
But see, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at every single track that came with this DLC, and like all of these bring joy. They're fun. They're creative. And then there's just Toad Circuit.
To be honest, I think they want to do it because they wanted to have a starter track anyway, but I also think they picked this one because it's essentially Tor's starter track as well. Like it's literally the first track you do.
It makes sense.
If you're gonna have a Tor themed DLC, you gotta have the first track you ever play in Tor. Like the tutorials on this track.
I have to complain about it just because I have to complain about it.
Fair.
If they made the grass a little prettier.
I was gonna say graphics. I don't think should be a factor in that because we know how controversial that is, and it's about the gameplay, not the graphics. But
yeah,
to be fair, I think it's because it was done by a smaller team, and when the Wave 1 came out, they kind of like weren't in the groove yet, and then it got better as it went. So it's whatever. But
it could have been worse. It could have been Figure 8 Circus from DS,
which still for some reason was not in Mario Kart 8. I'm just saying. If you were gonna bring it back, that would have been like the perfect time. I kind of hope it's the first. I kind of hope it's the first retro of Mario Kart 10. I'll be honest. I think it'd be cool to see it come back. It's going to at some point. It's going to come back at some point. It's inevitable.
But I'm gonna complain when it does.
Who knows? Maybe they'll make it good.
We'll see.
What if they gave it Mario Kart 8 Mario Circuit treatment?
If
like
they really
anti-gravity twisty.
If they do that, then great. I love it. Otherwise, it's just nothing to me.
We got another circuit from DS instead, though, which is better. So anyway, that works out.
Agreed.
Anyways, yeah, Toad Circuit B. I mean, to be fair, you're more generous to it than most people are. Most people say #1 worst track.
It's the number 4 worst track.
Worst is pretty generous still compared to most people. So.
Just to give a little hint, I've got a Wave 1 track, a Wave 2 track, and a Wave 5 track in my bottom.
Oh wow! So every wave has almost every wave has a dud in there.
Yeah, it's a bummer, but they all can't be winners.
Okay, next up, N64 Choco Mountain.
I like this one.
Put this in B as well.
Same.
Yeah. It's kind of like average, I guess. Like it's not like a hard course, it's not easy, but it's nice. And the remake, which is the Tor remake, is so good. I love that it's not just a tiny little tunnel. It's like an actual cave you go through now.
See, and the thing is, and
love that.
I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna make no sense given how highly I rated it. I forget this one's in the game. Constantly.
No, I do too sometimes, but I think it's just because of how many other amazing tracks are in the DLC that
exactly
it overshadows Choco Mountain, which is
like
kind of
it'll
sad,
pop
but
up sometimes, and I'm just like, oh yeah, cool. I can't wait to play that one. I forgot it was in the
I
game. Nice.
love the remix they did for this though. Oh my gosh,
so good.
Yeah, we only got 2 N64 tracks, but they picked 2 of the best possible ones, so this was a good
True.
one. I remember everyone freaking out when they saw how Tor remade the track, and it feels like it literally feels like if Mario Kart 8 remade it. Like, that's the thing. Like,
honestly,
some of them literally were like, no, these were the Tor remakes, but they felt like Mario Kart 8 remakes.
Yeah, and some tracks did better than others. I think overall, the Booster Course Pass did pretty well in terms of making these tour tracks actually play well in 8. There's a couple that I think are a little bit wonky, but
to be fair, I think that was just like that was the best way they could implement them. So I was like, but I do think future games when they come back, they can actually like full on remake them instead of just like basically combine them. Speaking of ones that feel like Mario Kart 8 remakes, Coconut Mall. Oh, the fan favorite, the classic.
I'm gonna let you lead this because I want to see where you stand on this track.
And also, basically the music they used for the first trailer because they knew that it was a fan favorite. I have it in A. I have it in A.
I have it in double S.
Upper. Oh, whoa. Okay. So many people, I will say, so many people give the Booster Course Pass version of this course so much hate. But I'll let you like say your thing first. But I don't understand the hate.
It's not my favorite version of the track. Like,
that's
I will
fair.
always be nostalgic for the cars going forward and backward in the parking lot.
Which Tor did, which people found funny.
Yeah, but it's like, sure, you can complain about the escalators not being like they were. The course is so pretty.
That's on 7 though. The escalators on the arrows. 7 started that, so Tor just continued it.
The vibe of the track is immaculate.
It's
the design is great. Like this is like the first time it really feels like you're driving in a mall.
Yes,
rather than just like an open building.
That's one thing I always say. The Wii one, people always say the Wii one looked better, but I'm like, it just looks washed out nowadays. I love the color in this one because Coconut Mall is supposed to be tropical. It looks tropical, like you're on a beachside mall, probably set off the coast of Isle Delfino somewhere. Like
exactly.
Which the Mario Wiki even says based on Mario Sunshine. So I guess it kind of is.
It's like Coconut Mall is my favorite track in the series, so I am 100% biased on my placement on this, which is why I put it double S. Like, there's not much they can do in a revision of this track that's gonna make it not my favorite.
Honestly, I'll be honest, I prefer the cars doing donuts now. I kind of like that more because them going back and forth, it's like, okay, you can kind of predict it, but I still will get hit by those because I'll be driving by them and then they're
But that's the thing. It was funny when they were the Miis in the car. When it's just random toads or whatever they are, it's not as fun.
Shy Guys.
Yeah, so it's like
I think if they wanted to bring it back again, just keep it like the Booster Course Pass one, make them go back and forth, add that third car, put the Miis in the cars, and then make them do donuts. So it's like a mix of best of both worlds, everything. Because personally, I find that better.
But I'm not going to be the one that asking for it in Mario Kart 10 because it's been in the last 3 straight games. It's going to get
if it comes back again next game, it'd be DLC because that's usually what they save the DLC for. Like, oh, we'll bring it back as a second time or a third time or whatever.
And that just depends on how long they support the game for after launch, which that's a whole other discussion.
Hopefully, well, I mean, it is like probably their biggest franchise, so they'll probably
100%.
It'll at least get some DLC, at least a little bit.
I hope they'll take care of it for a lot of the generation.
Although they should do what Tor did and just do like updates every 2 weeks. That would be, that'd be such a cool way to do it. Also, another criticism I have, I don't like that they swapped the glide ramp and the boost ramp from the 7 and Tor version, because in 7 and Tor, the boost ramp is on the bottom path, the boost ramp is on the top. Like you have to go on the bottom one, and it's weird because the glide ramp. I
forgot about that.
Like you glide, but the turn it like is weird, like because you're gonna hit the turn unless you land sooner. You have to kind of hold your glider down.
Yeah, it's a little
Unless you do that
awkward.
one shortcut. Unless you do that one shortcut where you go over the little parking gate. You like hold back on the glider and you go toward the corner of the parking gate. So whenever I go on the glider, I just do that because I'm like, at least I can land. I don't know why they swapped it. It worked better at the bottom because you can just.
They're probably being
you glide.
experimental. Thought it. Yeah.
True, but unless they extended that part of the road out more, I think it feels weird. But
yeah. So I'm assuming it's gonna land S tier. You have A, I have double S.
Yep.
I can live with that.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle, I think is good. Yeah, and honestly, if any track's gonna get our first S, it's this one.
It has to be. It's fair.
So far, we have Coconut Mall, double S, nothing yet. S, Coconut Mall. Did we have anything in A? We have Paris Promenades in A.
Yes.
And then Choco Mountain and Toad Circuit in B. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Overall, decent first cup. Also, I know another reason people that hate Toad Circuit is because it's the second course of the cup. I think it's only because they want to have all the cities first, but
it felt weird just to have it there, but I think people are expecting like banger after banger rather than a couple of just lighter courses there here and there.
I think a good DLC is one that balances out stuff like that. Like you get some block courses and you get some like fan favorites, which this DLC pretty much did.
They can't all be fan favorites for better or worse.
That's kind of my reasoning on like Airship Fortress not being there, which we'll get to later. But like, you know, Tokyo Lucky Cat Cup, or as Cat Cup as I just call for short, or Tokyo Blur. See, this one makes sense to start the cup. This one is the simplest course in the cup, so this one makes sense.
This is the worst course in the DLC.
Oh,
this is my least favorite. This is my least favorite track.
Dang,
it breaks my heart. I love Tokyo as a city. Oh yeah, no. It's just it's forgettable. The layout is just so unmemorable.
To be fair, it was Tor's second ever track, and actually, according to data mines, it was actually the first one they developed, even before New York Minute. They released New York Minute first, but they developed Tokyo first.
For me, this track feels like I'm not in Tokyo. It's like, yeah, there's a couple of like things around. It feels like I'm just driving on a highway.
I've heard people say, and maybe they'll do this next time, that next time they bring it back, they should make it nighttime and have like lights everywhere.
That would be so cool.
Even if the layout is still simple.
To give us some more Japan themed stuff. Like I don't know how to do that, but like it just
thankfully there's another cup. There's another course in this cup that does have that sort of thing going. So we'll get there. But yeah, I honestly they're not opposed to changing time of day because they've done it with some remakes before. So maybe next time it comes back they can make it nighttime and bright lights. Put like a Moonview Highway on it. Even if the layout is simple, I think people would just like that more.
Yeah,
Tokyo Blur. Granted, it is my second lowest track, but I only went down to C. So actually, I forgot to mention that I only went down to C because there's not a track I actually think is even D worthy. But I put it.
That's fair.
I only have 2 tracks in C. I have 2 tracks in C.
I have a feeling we're not tracks down there, so I feel very confident leaving it down there.
Oh, I can't wait till I get to my other C tier because I think it's going to be a really controversial one. But also Tokyo Blur, I forgot to mention, it literally is Tor's circuit track because the Japanese name, aka the original name, is literally just Tokyo Circuit. I mean, Tor needed a circuit track, I guess. So this was meant to be.
That makes sense.
Speaking of which, by the way, I love that they did incorporate the Toad Circuit theme into it and the music.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's like one part of this.
I had no idea. I think that just shows how little I play on that track, though.
Also, best lap is lap 3. Going on the little highway part is amazing because there's so many the walls, the shells bouncing everywhere. Yeah. Like that is like the lap that'll mess you up.
But it feels like I've been driving on a highway the entire track. This is just the only official one.
that lap is literally the lap that can make or break the entire race for you.
Honestly.
You can go from like first to like sixth in a matter of seconds.
Yeah.
So C.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Our first C tier. Who knows? Maybe it'll be our only one. Who knows? Next up,
No.
our first. Well, I guess besides Toad Circuit, and the tour tracks, our first pre Mario Kart 7 track that has been remade and for the first time ever, DS from Ridge. And I say that because it actually was in this game before it came to tour. So first time it was actually remade.
This track is good. Like, I didn't expect
Yes.
it to really leave a good impression on me when it first was announced, because I did not have many good memories with it, just because I don't love DS.
I barely played DS, so I didn't even remember it. I was like, what? I knew what it was, but...
it feels really fun. I'll make this, I'm sure this will come up later. I prefer this one to Moonview Highway.
Fair.
Like,
I've seen that.
They handle the traffic better in this one.
I've heard that, yeah.
So for that reason, I did put it very strongly in A.
Ooh, was that still pretty good?
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I prefer Moonview, but I did put this in B just because, like, I don't know. There's other tracks I still prefer, but it is still good. Also, other than Coconut Mall, best remix in Wave 1.
Oh yeah,
dude,
for sure.
Oh my gosh. I get chills every time I hear it, and I barely remember it from DS. Like, I don't even remember this track, and I like every time I hear it, I'm like, holy.
You have like nostalgia for it that you shouldn't even have.
Yeah, it's weird. That happened with DS Mario Circuit too. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was like, what the heck? This music, man. It's so. Yeah. B tier. Also, I think it was good to put this in here, because you also show people, oh, we're not just bringing back other ones, we're bringing back ones you've never seen before.
Yeah, I'm cool with B tier. I think A for a DS track is. I mean, there's another DS track I think is more fitting for A or above.
I'll never forget the reactions people had though. At first, everyone was like, "Really? You're gonna bring back Shroom Ridge?" And then after the DLC release, someone's like, "Oh my god, this track is awesome."
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Wave 1 wasn't really received well when it first came out. Like, it really was Coconut Mall, Shroom Ridge, and
like Ninja Hideaway
Ninja
too.
Hideaway. Yeah.
Those were like I think that's why they threw like Ninja Hideaway in there too. They were like, I think Ninja Hideaway was like by the way, tour has good tracks. They're like, by the way, no,
exactly.
Don't use Paris and Tokyo as an example of the whole game. Next up, speaking of placements, I find it funny that this is actually after Shroom Ridge, because personally I would have swapped them in terms of difficulty. But next up is GBA Sky Garden, another controversial one. Oh boy.
That's the thing. It's like Sky Garden doesn't really do anything offensive outside of just really make the layout more basic.
I can't lie, it's a bit overhated. Like, I think personally, I slightly prefer this layout more. I'm not even gonna lie. The way it is, for me, I forgot what video I was watching where someone said it, but they basically said, I don't care how much they change the layout, as long as the remake is like for GBA tracks. It's like, as long as the remake is really good, you can change the layout up all you want.
Like, it does feel a bit more basic than the original one. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. That being said, I still put it in C tier.
It's probably because it came out of Tor, so Tor probably had to simplify it for the way the game worked. I guarantee if the next one came back, they would do like a mix of this one and like the DS remake. Elevate it, but then keep the layout. Also, the shortcuts are not gone, they are just redesigned. The first one is our leaves now, and then the second one, instead of cutting across the cloud, well, you cut across the clouds, but it's a donut cut now. They're still there, they just they look different. Also, Shroom Ridge and Sky Garden, both very Mario Kart 8 style remakes.
Very
wait,
true.
Where'd you say? I said B, and you said
A. I had it in C.
Or C.
It's one I'm fine that can live in B tier.
Like, I feel like
I don't want to put it next to Tokyo Blur right now.
I was gonna say I like it better than Tokyo, so I think it deserves
I like
to go
it
a
so
little
much
higher,
better than Tokyo. Yeah.
Another one where also the remix blew my mind. Oh, hello. We were just
almost
about to
done with
go
Lucky
into
Cat.
we're about to go in right into Ninja Hideaway. So far it's S in or no, nothing in double S. We have Coconut Mall in S. We have S A B C D. Mm-hmm. We're finishing up. We're finishing up Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat. Yeah. So Paris is in A. Toad is in B. I think we put in B. Yeah. Choco Mountain is in B. Wait, actually, Devin, should we put it? I would say above Toad Circuit for Choco.
Yeah.
Yeah, above Toad Circuit and B. And then what track is it? Oh, Coconut Mall's S. Because of course. And then we have Tokyo Blur in C. Shroom Ridge in. Do we put that in B?
Did we put it in B? I think we put it in B.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, because you said you want to put in A, but there's another one that deserves it more. Yeah. And then Sky Garden is also B. Where would Sky Garden go? Would you put it below Toad Circuit, above, or between both, or above both Toad and Choco?
I would put it above Toad, below Choco.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, middle, in between. And then we're about to do Ninja Hideaway. So. Mm-hmm. I recapped
yeah,
after.
We have.
Trying to remember. I sure. No, I mean when I was recapping, I had to remember. I was like, we had a Coconut Mall in S. Yeah. Now that you're here. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You're good.
And he's gone.
All right. Next up, for Ninja Hideaway, even though the game likes to falsely trick us into thinking it's not, but I'm gonna refer to them as Tor Ninja Hideaway anyway because it was made for and from Tor.
Yeah.
The big surprise of Wave 1, as I say.
I feel like I know.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the Paper Marios.
Yes.
Okay,
so
Ninja Hideaway.
I'm gonna be controversial on this one.
Oh boy.
This track is fine. Like, it doesn't leave much of an impression on me. Like, it's a very well designed track. I'm not gonna like throw this in C or anything, so don't act like I'm gonna hate on it.
Worst track in the game.
But like this track, I see pop up at like, didn't Shea Frillis put this at #1 on his like top like every single track?
Pretty
Mario
close.
Kart 8ers? Like, I think he was like really close, if not the #1. I'm like, be in my top 50 in the game. But that being said, I did throw it in B. Like, the track is fine. It's very pretty. The layout's very, very different, very unique.
It doesn't feel like it belongs in Wave 1, which is a funny thing about it. Like, I feel this, I am like, this should be like a Wave 5 or 6 track with how difficult it is. Like,
honestly, though, yeah.
Like, I
think
would have
Sky High should have been Wave 1.
I was about to say, I was like, I feel like they would have at least put Sky High Sunday there because it's simpler. But also, I think it's because it would have been in 8 Deluxe like 5 whole months before it was in Tour. So I think they put it in Wave 2 so it lines up a little closer. But yeah, no, it is kind of funny though. I would have at least expected Sky High Sunday here, but
I just assume it wasn't ready yet.
I have it in A, right above Coconut Mall, actually, funnily enough. Because I love this track still. It used to be my like favorite original course in Tour until they started like going crazy with some of the later ones. So it's like pushed down, but I love this track. I love the Shy Guys and how they disappear and there's like a banana for you to hit in the road and the multiple paths, by the way. That is like one of the coolest things ever. I love that.
I'm fine putting it in A, but I'd personally put it below Paris, but I get it's better than Paris. Like, I'm not going to be too picky wherever we decide to put it.
My heart wants to put it above, but I mean, I guess okay, we'll put it above.
Okay.
Just for the fact that it was also like the track that kind of made people be like, wait, this is a tour track.
Yeah,
it made
exactly.
people question their
the
all
mobile
their
game
ideas.
can put out good tracks.
I know. Also, funny story about this. I'll keep it brief. I remember like not even that long before Canada Tour, like maybe a year before, I said, "Man, I'd really love a Ninja Dojo course to be in Mario Kart one day." And then like only a few months later, here comes Tour revealing Ninja Hideaway. I was like, "Thank you, Nintendo. They heard me." I was like, "Well," and it's one of the best tracks, one of my favorite tracks in the game. So I was happy.
All right.
A lot of people say missed opportunity though to call it Ninja Hideaway and have the Shy Guys be ninjas, but who knows? Maybe in the future. Maybe they can change the Shy Guys to ninjas.
This a recap.
All right. Coconut Mall. In S tier is Coconut Mall.
S tier is Coconut Mall. A tier Ninja Hideaway, Paris Promenade. B tier Choco Mountain, Sky Garden, Toad Circuit, Shroom Ridge, and C Tokyo Blur.
Yep. Next up, the Super Mario Brothers 2 Cup. I mean Turnip Cup.
I had a feeling you were gonna make that joke.
Also, I remember because people are predicting Shy Guy Bazaar being in that cup because it's based on Mario 2.
It should have been.
That would have been like the perfect cup to put it, especially because it was supposed to be in the original Mario Kart 8. Anyways, Turnip Cup, starting with Pauline's home course, even though it was added before she was actually in Mario Kart 8. Tour New York Minute. The first track added to Tour.
Boring.
Oh, come on. I mean, it's better than Tokyo Blur.
No, 100%. It absolutely is better than Tokyo Blur, but that doesn't take much.
Well, every track. Wait, every track is better than Tokyo Blur. It's your bottom one. Never mind.
Exactly. No, it's fine. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of why I started facing. It's kind of why I changed to face this way because my doorway's over there. So now it's like no one can. Well, even where I was, it could, but people could look over and like. So now it's kind of. It's better. Oop. Oh yeah. I do remember the days of YouTubers having doors behind their face cams. Okay,
Jade, remember
so what were you
your
saying?
sister would pop in? Your sister would pop in, like, call me Ed Sheeran or something like that.
Oh, the only one that can appear in in the video is my cat. She's the
Special
only one.
guest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping we move into a new place. Our office is a little bit more spacious because obviously I'm not in here very much. It's mostly my partner, so he got. No, not yet. Well, she sold it, so she's still living with us at the apartment right now. We're still in the weeds with all the paperwork and stuff, trying to buy a house. So we're still in the 2-bedroom apartment with not space. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point in time. Yeah, no. But Tokyo
Anyways,
Blur.
New York
It's
Minute.
fine.
New York Minute now.
I see. My thing is, I feel bad because it's not a C tier. I'm gonna put it in B tier.
Low B, I'm assuming, kind of low B-ish.
I'd probably say
Low B.
yeah,
You know,
very
funnily
low.
enough, as much as I adore this track, I also put it in low B. A lot of them are like they're there not only because of more simplicity, but they have just so many other great tracks. Like you'll see this with Paris, Tokyo, New York, London. They're very bare bones because they were the first 4 tracks. It's like every Mario Kart game. The Mushroom Cup always kind of has like more of the simple tracks, and then it gets more like all the other tour tracks cities got better after.
For me, it's
London.
like whenever New York pops up in the rotation, I'll pick it. Like I enjoy playing through. It's also, I feel like they could have done more at a very early tour track, so I don't expect it to be really complex.
It's like saying SNES Mario Circuit 1 should have done a lot more.
What do you mean Luigi's Circuit wasn't super in depth?
Depends on which one you're talking about. Because there's like 3 of them. One of them wasn't Mushroom Cup.
To be fair, of them are super. Besides Luigi's Mansion, which isn't a circuit, but yeah.
Actually, that's Luigi's only non-circuit track. Wow, that's
and it couldn't even get into the booster course pass.
Rip. We got a replacement track instead. Yeah, I would say low B for New York Minute. We're kind of in agreement there. The only thing that felt weird was that it was in the game before Pauline, but I'm glad she's back with her track now. Now that the DLC is over, and I like the way they kind of mixed real life New York and then inspired it with New Donk City a little bit. It's not a full New Donk City track, but it's got the elements of it, and even the remix sounds like the Odyssey band, and it makes me wonder if they actually had like the Odyssey band players who did that actually make that remix, because it sounds a lot like
the things I would do for an actual New Donk City track.
Next game, I'm like 100%. Like it's gotta happen. They could even
so cool.
they could even pull the whole tour thing with changing routes. They can have you change routes in New Donk City and go around it. Like it'd be perfect.
Yeah,
each lap you go somewhere else. Oh boy, here comes another controversial one. SNES Mario Circuit 3. I want you to start because I'm very curious about where you have this. Please.
Well, this is another one of those tracks that makes me feel nothing.
Like Toad
I don't care for it. Like,
ow, my heart.
It's very basic. Like I love the retro aesthetic they've got going on, but
thank you. Actually, thank you for saying that, because most people hate how it looks, and I like that they kept it retro looking.
I appreciate it. Like I don't want.
We don't have many tracks that look like that.
It's kind of like with Smash Ultimate with the Smash 64 tracks looking like N64, not tracks but stages.
Or stages,
like
They even have one added in later games like Mute City Stage from 3DS is like just straight up SNES. Like
sometimes I want that vibe. I just wish a better track was surrounding it. It's not a bad track. It's just kind of I'm not really wanting to pick it, but it got picked, so I guess I'm gonna play it.
Although I think everyone knew before Wave 2 release that an SNES Mario Circuit was inevitable though. So like we were definitely gonna get one. I think people are also mad because they didn't choose 1 or 2. People were like, at least one. I heard two things. I was like, at least 1 is the most simple, but it was the first track ever, so it makes sense. And 2 is like unique because of the 7 remake. But
and I prefer 2s. I was hoping for 1, so I won't lie. I did get the one I didn't want.
I do think they were trying to keep a trend going of 3 with SNES, because you got Donut Plains 3, and then later on we got Bowser's Castle 3. I think they were trying to go for something there. Personally have it.
I'm gonna place it at C. No, you're good. I'm gonna place it at C tier just to throw that out there.
Okay. Oh boy, well this is gonna be hard because I have it in A. I love this track. Every time I play it, it's so fun. The retro aesthetic helps, but like I love the amount of turns. The best part is the freaking U-turn, because you gotta like really time your drift right to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they picked Mario Circuit 3 because it was the hardest one of the ones that were in tour, and maybe they were afraid that they didn't want to have another simple track because of like how people reacted with Toad Circuit. So I don't know. And also, it was the one in Wii, which was the most popular game before Mario Kart 8. So,
But it'll go in B. I think it should go above Toad Circuit, just based on my rankings,
yeah.
and obviously it's higher than that on yours.
Well, that's
So.
usually what we do. Yeah, it's like A. If I have it in A, you have it in C. We just middle ground it. So yeah, B.
Yeah, but
where would it go in B? Like we have Choco, we have Broom, and we have Toad. I think
above Toad.
I think that's always. So
I'd put
below
it
the
above
other
Toad
two.
personally. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also have New York Minute in there too. Oh yeah.
Put it between Shroom and New York is my vote.
Okay.
Unless you really want to go to bat for New York that much.
I have it higher than New York, so yeah, I like it more.
There you go.
Track.
There you go.
Also, this track online is like one of the most competitive tracks. This track online is insane, dude. Because there's so many open shortcuts too. Oh my gosh.
I haven't
like
Mario Kart in like 4 months, so I feel bad because I am not in the loop.
Oh yeah. So like yeah, this track online I would just say is like insane. Also the remix being mostly the same I think is fine because it fits how the track looks. Also this wave released what? Oh yeah.
It's like I look at the calendar. I look at the calendar. I'm like, oh, it's been 6 months since the last wave. And I'm like, oh, it was still not lasted.
That's
I'm kind of burnt out.
Not me. Wow.
I'll go back to it on occasion, but it's like it's not something. It's like how I don't choose to go back to it. I'll just have an itch to play a round or two once I'm gone again.
What happened with you guys is what happened with me with Smash Ultimate. Weirdly enough, I like, especially when the Mario Kart DLC got revealed, I like didn't play it as much. I went back for those Spirit events they did, but like it was like, although I miss playing it, I want to actually try to pick it up more again because I want to like destroy people with Steve.
I've been playing 8 for in a couple weeks 10 years now. I need something else. I am so ready for
God, it is about to be 10 years old, isn't it? Oh shoot.
Yeah.
I was
in middle school.
I was almost 12 when the original game came out. I was 11 going on 12. Oh my god. And now
I was 14.
And now I'm nearing 22. Oh lord.
I turned 25 this year. I don't want to hear it.
Oh yeah, our birthdays are literally like 2 days apart.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Well, all right. Yeah, so Mario Circuit 3 we'll just do B between Shroom Ridge and I have it above Shroom Ridge, but I feel like it's good to have some balance, and so we'll put it. I could see an argument for it being below Shroom Ridge. So
yeah.
Next up, probably the one that surprised everyone the most in Wave 2, N64 Calamari Desert. Our second and last N64 track.
Right there.
Oh, dude. I knew that they were going to add it only because of the fact that Tor had Calamari Desert 2. And I was like, it'd be a missed opportunity for them to not bring Calamari Desert into the past and combine the two versions together from Tor and just make it like the ultimate version.
Yeah, easy A tier.
Yeah, I agree. I have it right in the middle of A. It's just going on they made everyone's childhood dream come true, being able to actually drive on the tracks, except this time it actually is part of it and you have to go. Oh, what else is in A? Oh yeah, Coconut Mall
Paris?
and Paris, I think.
Nope.
Yeah,
Coconut's in S tier.
Oh wait, yeah, Paris above or below? I have it just slightly above Paris.
Let's go
I have
above.
it just yeah. Oh, Ninja Hideaway's in A too. I forgot about that. Below Ninja, above Paris. I would say.
Sounds good.
Ninja is definitely better, in my opinion. Oh boy, here we go. The Wave 2 equivalent of Coconut Mall, DS Waluigi Pinball.
I love the aesthetic of this track. I love the concept.
It's so bright.
It's great to play. The music is nice. It's fantastic. It's still an A tier for me.
I have it an S. I love this track.
Top tier A tier.
I have it an S. It's actually my first one in just regular S tier. So I almost put it in double S, but
if I was to put it in S tier, I want it below Coconut Mall.
That
I will fight.
You know what? I can. That's another one of those things. They're both fan favorites, and I see both. Why Coconut Mall is better than Waluigi Pinball or both. So I can understand because Coconut Mall is just.
I am A-okay putting that in S tier, but I want the Coconut Mall on top right now.
At first, I was gonna say Coconut Mall is a meme, but so is Waluigi Pinball. So. Also, I hate when people say this track sucks because it doesn't have shortcuts. Because I'm like, not every track needs a shortcut. Like, if it's fun to play and it looks aesthetically pleasing, who cares?
That sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, I get, especially like the competitive players, like they always hate on it because it's no shortcuts. But it's like that's what makes it fun. You can't just catch up by taking shortcuts. You got to earn it. You got to use your items.
All right.
Also, I know the music is the same as DS Wario Stadium, but it still fits, in my opinion. It's not out of place. Like, it has synth in there, so it's still...
Exactly.
It's not out of place at all. And they were going to use it anyway. They shared the same music in DS.
Yeah.
All right, recap time.
S tier, Coconut Mall, Waluigi Pinball. A tier, Ninja Hideaway, Calamari Deserts, Paris Promenade. B tier, Choco Mountain, Sky Garden, Toad Circuit, Skrillex, Shroom Ridge. Mario Circuit 3, New York Minute, and C tier Tokyo Blur.
Do we wanna keep Toad Circuit in the middle of B? Because below it are Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, and Sky Garden, I think. Or
I personally would put Toad Circuit at the very bottom of all those tracks.
Or no, it was New York Minute and Shroom Ridge and Mario Circuit 3 that were below it.
We can put.
Yeah, let's move Toad Circuit down. Let's move Toad Circuit down in B. That's fair. Because honestly, I agree. New York Minute and Mario Circuit 3 is the better like circuit track there too. So
it was like my fourth least favorite in the entire pass. I'm not gonna be that guy that doesn't think it should be lower.
Go to B tier and just move Toad Circuit below all the rest. That's all we're changing in there.
Okay, quick recap of B, Choco Mountain, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, New York Minute, Toad Circuit.
That sounds good, yeah.
Sounds good.
Maybe something else will go below Toad Circuit, but for now, not yet. Next up, the new Super Mario Brothers Wii Cup, aka the Propeller Cup. I like all the different games they represented with these cups. It's nice. Next up, we got. I love that meme. First course, which is probably, I would say, the first actually well-liked city track in the DLC, maybe other than Paris Promenade, Tour Sydney Sprint. Still a banger.
Where did I put that one? Oh, okay. I really enjoy this one. It's varied. It's very well designed. I think each lap has a very unique theming and it's fun. I'd either put it very high B or very low A.
Ooh, I have it.
I'm gonna leave that up to you.
I have it an S personally.
Really?
I still love this track. I know, like you look at especially the Wave 4 Plus city tracks, and it's like, wow, it's so basic. But also keep in mind, before Wave 4, it was like the top of the 6 city tracks. Like, and I still feel it that way. I've seen other people still put it like pretty high too, just because it's like. Also, the music helps. Oh my god, that remix, dude! They gave one of the musicians a saxophone and just said, "Go off, King." Like they straight up just said, "Go do your thing with this." Like, oh my god.
I admire what this track does. I cannot put it in S tier.
Great meme
yeah?
usage. Can you do A tier?
Oh, I can do very high A tier if you really
I feel
want
like
to.
at the very least it deserves. it deserves A for being like the first city track that really wowed people and being like, okay, so the cities don't suck.
Yeah, no, I think it's a great city track, but I also do think there's a couple that are better than it.
That's fair,
And
especially
if we're gonna put any in S, I want to put a couple of those up there.
Yeah, no, that's especially again the Wave 4 plus cities. Like that's where they really get good. And they did that on purpose. They wanted to start with the more simplistic ones and make them more interesting as they went on.
Yeah.
Also, I like that Sydney Sprint lap 2 is the longest lap. Like you would think lap 3 would be, but I like that idea that the first and last lap aren't the longest. Like having the second lap be the longest is like perfect because it's like if you're gonna catch up, this is your time. And like and the first and last lap are the same, but the third lap's just the first one backwards. Like that's so cool.
Yeah.
That was like, was this the first one that had us go back? Well, second one they had us go on backwards besides Paris, but
yeah. Where are we putting this one in A?
So we have Coconut Mall, definitely above Paris. No, Coconut. I keep saying Coconut Mall. Ninja. I would put it above all of those personally.
Really?
I mean, it's the other three I all have an A on my tier list, and I find Sydney Sprint the best one of all those. Like,
put that above Ninja Hideaway.
And I know music isn't really part of this, but for me, the music helped with the track. Like, if the music is also a banger, I'm gonna enjoy the track a lot more. Every time I play this, I get so pumped up. I'm just like, let's go! I'm ready to race.
Yep.
Yeah, top of A. The only downside, they should have made this track upside down. Disappointed. Australia jokes.
Terrible joke.
Okay, next up, another surprise remake. GBA Snowland.
Good. It's fun.
I'm not prepared for this.
But it's fun.
I actually have this. Bottom of C, it's my lowest track. Like I said, I didn't go down to D because none of these tracks are bad, but
this is your lowest track?
I don't know what it is. I'm not even going to lie to you either. When I'm trying to remember the tracks in the DLC, it's always the one that for some reason my brain skips over. Like, even if I'm going in order, I'll literally go Sydney Sprint, Mushroom Gorge, Sky High Sunday, and completely, like, it's not even that it's forgettable. It's just compared to, I don't know what it is.
I'm sorry that I didn't want to participate, but you're objectively incorrect when you say that Mario Circuit 3 is even a contender when they cooked with all of the Game Boy tracks. I will be quiet now, but
not all of them. There's one.
Most of them.
I'm not saying they didn't cook with this track. I'll give them credit. Like, this track is freaking insane. It's just, I don't know. It's like the one track. You know what? Heck, I'll even move it one spot above Tokyo Blur. There. There. Now it's not quite the worst track in the game.
No. Okay, thank you, but it's not going that low. We gotta find a spot.
I don't know.
In B for it.
I literally can't even explain why it's there. There's just something. Every time I play it, it's like, I don't know.
I also love how this tier list is made by Sans Convertible. It's made by a guy named Sans Convertible. I just wanted to point that out. I just saw it.
That's gonna be the next Mario Kart.
Sans
Convertible as a cart. Let's go.
Okay, but where are we putting this in B?
Bottom. No, actually, it can go definitely
lower.
Definitely above Toad, at least, I guess. Like,
I'm gonna need to go a little bit higher than that.
What's directly above Toad? Isn't it New York Minute? I think it is.
If you were willing to put it above New York Minute, I will stop whining.
Fine. I literally feel bad that I don't like it as much as others, but I just can't explain why it's there. Like, there's just something. You're making me want to like.
You were the type to throw off the penguins in Mario 64. I just know it.
I felt bad doing that. I'm a pacifist.
You get on your Switch right now, you turn on Snowland, and you look those penguins in the eye and tell them what you're trying to do.
fine. You know what? On my own tier list, I literally moved it up to B. Low B, but B nonetheless. Now Tokyo Blur's my only C. There,
You know what they tell you?
Yes.
Do you yield?
To be fair, I'll be honest with you. Little bit of a spoiler. I don't have any GBA tracks above B.
That's fair.
They're great, but they're all like. Now, if we had gotten GBA Bowser's Castle 4, instant double S.
I've got one more GBA track above B.
They're great, but like the other ones are just so much better, so I don't have any above B. Like literally my entire B tier is just mostly GBA tracks now. Now that I've moved Snowland there. I don't know, maybe I need to play it more, but it's always like the one I find myself skipping over like a lot of time online. I don't know. I'd rather It's nothing personal against it. The remake is great. I'll say that, and the music is amazing. Next up, we kind of figured this would be in this cup because it fits because it's a mushroom. Mushroom Gorge.
I'm gonna let you have the floor because I'm gonna be silently judging every word you say.
I have it. Where is it in the tier? Middle of A. A tier.
Thank you. I
still...
honestly was kind of no. Let him cook.
Did you think I was gonna put it lower or something? Like
I have it in S tier.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, no. I can live with it.
Did you think I was gonna put it like B?
I was gonna be like, it's low B tier because it's so basic.
It's like middle of A. It's good. It's great.
I can live with that.
And
I can live with that. Absolutely not.
It's not quite, but it's good. So A or S. We know it's below Coconut Mall at least. Yeah, I was like, it's at least below Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall.
Let's put it somewhere in high A because it's a great track. Don't get me wrong. When the other two tracks on that is Coconut Mall and Waluigi Pinball, I have a bit of an issue.
So where in A though? What should it go? Because we have Paris, we have Ninja Hideaway. In that order,
I'm gonna leave this.
Sydney,
Sydney, Ninja, Calamari, Paris. I'm gonna give it up to you. I would put it above Ninja, but I can also see a case for it being right below Ninja.
Below Ninja, above Calamari, because on my tier list, all three of those tracks are in A, and on my tier list, Calamari Desert's the lowest of those, and Ninja Hideaway's upper A. So right between Ninja and Calamari. Again, that's another one where I.
Why do you hate both of us? Do you not like that track? Do you not like fun?
I said it was double S.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I thought you hated
it. No, I was like the exact opposite.
Hylian, Gap Cut. The fact that they brought that back, they had no reason to do that, and they did it anyway. And they also added those two mushrooms back right at the start on the left,
the little shortcut,
which weren't in 7 or Tour. Like that's the first time those went back since Wii. Like they had no obligation to do that, but like they did it anyway. They put in the extra work to make those work. Oh, okay. Pardon the interruption, everyone.
Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, it's funny because people always say if this track was in base 8, like Kitu would have picked you up halfway through the Gap Cut.
Yeah.
The DLC, they went all out though.
Let's go on to the last track so I can get really angry.
Oh no. All right.
Track.
Next up, Tour Sky High Sunday.
This track had so much potential with its theming. When it got leaked on the banner leak, I was so excited. And then I get one turn, a second turn, F tier. This is right above Tokyo Blur for me.
D, because we only go down to D for this one.
I know. But yeah, this is...
that hurts.
This is the worst thing that Tour has produced.
Wait, so you actually genuinely hate this more than Tokyo Blur? Like, you'd rather play Tokyo Blur over this?
This is right above Tokyo Blur.
Oh, so you'd rather
Tokyo and F
play
as
it
well.
right above.
Yeah,
that hurts.
These are the bottom two. I hate this track. I viciously like Tokyo. I know is the worst track. I hate this track. I don't hate Mario Kart tracks. I hate this track.
Oh,
That's
that
it.
hurts.
That's all I have to say.
Well, here's where the whole thing of me saying I'm going to be biased toward the tour tracks comes in.
Oh yeah, I knew it was coming.
See, I think I almost have an advantage in a way because I've played both the original and 8 Deluxe versions, so I know what both are like. Uh, I have this in A, one spot above Paris, but right below Calamari. I always enjoy this track every time I play it. It's so good. The music also, like, one of the best tour songs.
The music is good. I will give you
Under
that.
Under Berlin Byways. It's actually my second favorite song in tour. Under Berlin Byways. It's a banger song.
But when we have Sweet Sweet Canyon in the same game, doing the
Bro,
same purpose,
in the
this
base
one
game,
tries to walk in and be nothing but mediocre.
in the base game of in the 8 Deluxe base game ranking, I put Sweet Sweet Canyon in B, and I have this one in A. So
Yeah,
I like the.
and I'm scared for you right now because I do not
Personally,
see it.
I like the jumping. I like all the ramps. I like especially if you get hit in the middle of a ramp, you just fall and you gotta catch up. And if you're in 200, there's that one shortcut on the last turn. If you hold back on the gravity, you can go all the way to the ice blocks and skip the turn.
I'm gonna say it's
is.
somehow even better in tour because you do more things in tour.
Yeah.
I mean,
but also
it was made
it's
for
a
the comboing.
it
was made for comboing.
It's a glorified loop, and even Sweet Sweet Canyon is a little bit more contextual because it's grounded within the world. This is just a floating refrigerator in space. Okay, this fits better as a Mario Galaxy level than a Mario Kart
This feels
track.
like something that should be in Crash Team Racing.
Which they had a candy themed one in there.
I'm sure it was better.
But well, I will say this. I can understand that viewpoint because I definitely heard that, like, it was definitely for tour, but it's only here because they wanted to add every tour track. So it's like I get
and
that.
they still didn't. It should have been Pipeline, not this one. I just know Pipeline came much later.
I will say that. I mean, if I had to replace one, I think I would get rid of this one or Merry Mountain.
And you're saying
one of those
that,
two,
and it's still an A tier?
Because I find the track, I like the track. It's fun. I find it fun every time I play it. It's a fun time.
It makes me sad.
But I'll tell you what.
Agreed.
But I'll tell you what, because I can understand the viewpoint, I'll let you dictate the placement. As long as it's not D. It has to be
So
at least C.
I'm allowed. Okay. I'm going to put it above Tokyo Blur and C.
Fair.
We can debate that later if needed.
Although, you know what? If we need a D tier later on, we can move one of those down.
It'll be Tokyo if we have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's an unpopular opinion, but I like this track.
I wish I could. I had so much hope for it, and it just let me down.
I would tell you, if this was the tour version, or if we were ranking the tour tracks, I'd put this in A tier, slightly higher, because I will say that I prefer the tour version a bit more. I will give you that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were getting a little frisky in there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
YouTuber soundboards be like. All right, so that's the end of that cup. Recap. Recap time.
S tier, Coconut Mall, Waluigi Pinball. A tier, Sydney Sprint, Ninja Hideaway, Mushroom George, Calamari Desert, Paris Promenade. B tier, Choco Mountain, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, Toad Circuit, Sky High. Oh, sorry. C tier, Sky High Sunday, Tokyo Blur. I apologize.
Honestly, I guess I should mention aesthetics is a big part of it, and I just like the aesthetics of the track because, or as everyone says, it looks like a Fall Guys level.
So I'm not gonna lie. Is it normal for you guys to go? We're only a third of the way through the cups, and we're already over an hour.
You should have seen the base game one. It took literally 3 hours. And yes, around
This
this
is
time
why
of the
we
base game,
split
were
it.
about this.
This
We're
is
gonna
why
be
we
dozing.
split it.
I'm gonna be
I'll try
sleeping
to.
in wave 5.
Okay, you guys might need to go a little bit
Try this.
faster because you do remember there
Yeah.
were 5 people on, or 4 people
Yeah,
on that one. So just there's now only
try
3
to-
people, or there's actually only
to
2
speed it up.
people. So I would say we should be about halfway at this point. So I don't know where we can make up time, but
Let's try to at least get through wave 3 so we can actually be halfway through. All right, next up, the Super Mario Galaxy Cup, the Rock Cup. I appreciated when I saw that cup. For London Loop, we're going to Britain now. On Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
Contrary to recency bias of me hating a certain ex of Taylor Swift who just so happens to be British, I put this one in C tier.
Don't let.
I will not be
Taylor
elaborating.
Don't
I will not be elaborating.
Don't let her exes determine your placement of the track. That's not fair to London Loop. It's not the track's fault they come from there.
It's
That's like putting Berlin Byways in F because Hitler was there at one point. And
how would we get here? But no, in all seriousness, I had to make that joke. But in all seriousness, it's fine. I really do like the third lap. I like that you kind of go on the water.
Yeah.
Like, it's nothing wrong with the track. It's very forgettable.
It's actually I think it's the longest city track in the game, and it's one of the longest tracks in the whole entire of 8 Deluxe, which is insane. Yeah. Which I do like. I do like the length. I'll give it that. That's part of the reason.
It's not offensive. Like, I would put it somewhere in B. It's not my favorite. It's not my least favorite. It's just kind of there.
I have it in B too. It's actually. I was going back and forth. I have it right below Toad Circuit, but I could also put it right above. Like it's kind of depends on the day, I guess. So B, we're in agreement there. Where would it go in B? Like we need put it better than New York? Would you put it above New York?
No.
Below New York. You'd rather play New York Minute.
I would rather play New York Minute.
Okay. It's not far off from New York Minute on mine, so I guess
I'd put it right below New York for right now. I'm not super picky on its placement.
Okay. Next up, the track that's probably why we didn't get DS Luigi's Mansion, GBA Boo Lake.
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, hold up. I completely misread my tier list. I have one GBA track that's above B in A tier, and it's this one. Boo Lake is my favorite GBA track in the game. It's so good.
It's not a bad track. I just like the penguins. This track doesn't have penguins.
But it's got booze. And I like the booze.
Don't drink and drive.
I knew you were gonna make that. I was literally thinking that in my head. It's got the ghosts. It's got the ghosty boys.
Yeah, this track is the vibes are fun. Going underwater and going back up is fun.
They actually made it a lake. It's not Boo Void anymore.
Yeah, they actually gave us what we asked for. I'd put it in lower B just because it's like it doesn't really do a lot, you know. I feel like
of A, so we want to put like high E in between us.
I could do high B. I'm not against that.
Above Sky Garden.
I'd put it above Sky Garden.
Yeah. Wait, you said above?
Yeah, let's do above Sky Garden.
Yeah. On this remake came to tour and it was slanted. I was like, it's gonna be anti-gravity. I was like, there's no way they aren't gonna bring that back and make it anti-gravity.
Yeah.
Next up, this is one, no joke. I originally thought way back when was gonna be in the original Mario Kart 8. 3DS Rock Mountain. Above Sky Garden.
Yep.
Blue Lake. Like I guess just right above it. We can always move it later if we need to. So yeah, 3DS Rock Mountain or Alpine Pass for the Europeans out there.
See, it felt like this track belonged to the DLC just because it's the Rock Cup, so I understood it.
Yeah,
This track
people
is
were pretty much
so-
predicting it when the Rock Cup was there. Like people were like, "Yeah, no, we're getting Rock Mountain."
For me, I do really like this track. It's a fun track. This is the second 3DS track in the past so far that I'm just like, I feel like you chose wrong. You're representing 7 so poorly right now. So I'm like, where's Wario Shipyard? Where's Shy Guy Bazaar? Where's 3DS Mario Circuit? I don't know.
Thankfully, this same wave at the same time fixed that problem too.
Yes,
in the same
absolutely
wave.
it did.
The same wave is the same wave. They kind of made up for it. I have this in upper B, kind of upper middle B, just above Toad Circuit. Like one spot right above.
Yeah, I can live with that actually.
It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite tracks in 7 too. I know people say the gliding doesn't feel as good as 7, which I get, but I still find it fun, especially if you get hit while gliding, because you're gonna fall all the way down.
It's a fine track.
Yeah, so high B.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I
thought we put it above.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, above where? Like, would you say above? Would you say better than Choco Mountain, or would you put it below the other mountain track that we've had so far?
I think I'd put it above it, just barely.
I agree. I have it above Choco as well.
That was
if I had to
that
choose
was a
between...
surprisingly hard decision.
Also, I love that the final ramp up the hill is anti-gravity now. I like that.
As it should be.
It's so slanted though. Like it definitely. Yeah. Next up, the track that we were supposed to be waiting like a whole year for, but they ended up surprising us and moved things around from the original leaks. Wii Maple Treeway. Probably, maybe the one track that might be more popular than Coconut Mall, depending on your view.
I don't think it is more popular, but it's definitely very, very close.
This and Coconut Mall are like, I think, the 2 most popular Wii tracks.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah,
and
like, no doubt.
I do have it in S tier.
Same. I have it above Coconut Mall. It'd be Coconut Mall for me, because if I had to choose between this or the other, then
I don't want to put it above Coconut Mall. I don't want to do that.
But also, we need a double S tier.
That's coming up later this wave, I think.
Okay, fair. But okay, if we were to put an S though, would you put it above Waluigi or below
I put it above
Waluigi?
Waluigi. Absolutely.
I'm willing to accept that. We can do yeah.
I'm admitting defeat in the next cup, and Coconut Mall is losing its crown. I know that for a fact, so let me have it for a little while longer.
Yeah, the next cup is honestly, like, I would say one of the best cups of like the first half. Recap time.
Absolutely.
Recap time. That's the end of that cup. Also, I'm just saying, I almost wish they kept it an Acorn Cup, because Acorn Maple Treeway, but whatever.
Yeah.
S tier Coconut.
It was originally there.
S tier Coconut Mall, Maple Treeway, Waluigi Pinball. A tier Sydney Sprint, Ninja Hideaway, Mushroom George, Calamari Desert, Paris Promenade. B tier Rock Mountain, Choco Mountain, Boo Lake, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, London Loop, Toad Circuit. C tier Sky High Sundae and Tokyo Blur.
Nice. All right.
You're just saying words at this point. It's all going right over my head.
Next up, the Super Mario Odyssey Cup. I mean, Moon Cup. I mean, they're representing every game at this point. The track that is known for having the best song in Tour, Berlin Byways. And it still has the best music of all the Tour tracks.
I don't know how to feel about this track.
Our second traffic course in the game. And the only traffic course in Tour.
This track has always just been kind of there for me. It's like, I like it, but I never am actively seeking to play it.
Oh, man.
I'm going to let you take the lead on this one.
I have it in I have it in A. This has always been one of my favorite city tracks in Tour anyways. Oh, did you have it in A?
I had it in B, but I am willing to put it in A.
Because I also like, I know it is sort of more on the simpler side, but not really. I would say it's actually got a decent amount of challenge. I guess that it's why it's in the moon. It's why it's in the Moon Cup. It's like the hardest city of the 6 we had up to this point. I also like that there's cars on it, and the cars are kind of like Shroom Ridge. I'd say they're like, I still hit cars on this track. I cannot avoid them. And the fact that there's one part when you're going backwards and the car's going like this while you're going like that, like there's a chance you just like it's so it's so good, and it feels unique from other cities because it's the only one that has cars driving. So
True.
I have it in A. I prefer it over Shroom Ridge personally, but I can understand people preferring Shroom Ridge.
I'd put it above Shroom. I think that's fair.
Yeah. So what are we saying? A tier? Like low A, mid A, somewhere around there? Because we have Paris in A too. Would you put it above Paris? I would have it above.
I'd put it above Calamari.
Yeah. I would personally put it above Mushroom Gorge, but I can understand a case with being below Mushroom Gorge.
Let's go below Mushroom Gorge.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's like a kind of between our two placements.
Yeah.
Next up, DS Peach Gardens, the other one that really surprised us. This is the Calamari Desert of Wave 3.
This has always been like one of my like sleeper favorites, and I did not think it was ever going to come back for like a long time. So seeing it come back in the DLC, I was so hyped.
And it was more surprising because when it was added in the DLC, it wasn't in Tour yet. So like, if it was in Tour, it would have been like, oh well, okay. But since it wasn't, I was like, what?
Well, when the music leak like had its music in there, I was like, that's a surprise pick. I didn't see.
I know, I heard that. I was like, wow. Also, I remember when people saw Turnip Cup, they were predicting this track to be in that cup.
Yeah, I could have seen
Turnip. But I understand why it's here because it's a special cup track in DS. So I mean, it makes sense to be. Also, the twist at the end with lap 3 using the unused section of DS. Like every game in DS and Wii, that section was there. You saw a road, but it was never used, and they finally utilized it for once.
So I put this one in like middle A.
I think that's about where I have it. Yeah, middle A. Yeah, that's where I have it. And I know people talk about how it's a bit simplified, but I know, I think going backwards is a good compromise.
This is the track I think I'd be personally willing to put above Mushroom Gorge.
Ooh, I can agree with that. Yeah, I have it. Isn't it literally? It's literally 2 spots above Mushroom Gorge for me. So I agree with that. Yeah, it's also, I love what they did with the hedges. Luigi, Toad, Toadette, and then Peach, and then you got the Mario one and the first one you see. I love that. And then on the way back, you can high five Luigi with the car.
He needs a high five.
That's genius. Like I love that. So yeah, so A above Mushroom Gorge.
Perfect.
Next up, it's Christmas time. We got Tour Merry Mountain, the Christmas track. Our first holiday themed track. Interestingly enough, I'm surprised it took this long to get one, but here we are.
This track, for me, has one fatal flaw. That last straightaway that basically you do absolutely nothing in.
Really?
Is just such an underwhelming ending to that track.
Really? Because it's like that's what I like about it. Because it's like it's like the perfect opportunity to get green shell snipes and banana snipes right at the end to take the lead. It's like perfect.
All these nice twists and turns to get up to the top. You get that nice
even a half pipe.
Half pipe if you really want to, and then the rest of the track is just okay. Drive.
To be fair,
maybe turn a little bit if you want the speed boosts.
In its defense, kind of like how you had New York Minute Tokyo Blur being the first Tour City tracks, Merry Mountain was the first non-city nitro track in Tour. So, and I think because it was a Christmas track, they kind of wanted it to be, I think because it was a Christmas track, they didn't want to like make it too hard because it's supposed to be like nice and happy and a fun time. But I
put it high B tier.
That's literally exactly where I have it. I top B. It's my first one in B actually. Of all the B tiers, it's my favorite.
I'm fine putting it top of B.
it gives me good vibes every time I play it too. Even when it's not
fun,
December.
but-
Even when it's not December, I get good vibes just by playing it. And they
Shout
brought
out.
back basic.
Shout out Good Vibes Gaming.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
are we
I
not
was like,
talking
where you were going
about?
with that.
Oh no.
No, I was saying the track gives me good vibes.
So okay, so just to make sure, before that you talked about Berlin, then you talked about Peach.
Then Peach. We're on Merry Mountain right now.
Okay, good thing I checked, because next up on my list is Rainbow Road, so it's a good thing I checked.
Yeah, we're on Merry Mountain right now. We were just finishing
okay.
up.
All right, good thing
We
I
both
checked.
agreed high B. What's the highest one in B on there?
Rock.
Would you put it above Rock, or would you say it's below? I would personally put it maybe slightly below.
I'd put it below.
I don't know what's above that, but
Rock, Choco.
Ooh, the mountains. The 3 mountain tracks are competing right now. Better than Choco? Would you put it above Choco? Because I have it above Choco. But I have it below Rock.
I don't think I would personally, however, I'm willing to put it in between the mountains.
Okay. I just realized there's 4 DLC. We have all the tracks with mountain in the name in this DLC. There's only 4 in the entire series, and they have all 4 of them in this DLC.
And one is going to be much higher than the others if I have a say about it.
Yep, I would agree with that.
Perfect.
All right, and now probably the best track in the first half of the entire well, maybe other than Waluigi Pinball, or depending on your opinion, 3DS Rainbow Road, which it was inevitable with Moon Cup, so considering you go on the moon, and we kind of figured they would end it with Rainbow Road. So
I'm just going to throw this out there now. I think when this video ends, this is going to be my favorite track. Like, non-biased Coconut Mall, this is going to be the track I rank the highest in this DLC. This is the double S track. This is the Rainbow Road. I know we'll have a conversation about Wii's later. This is the Rainbow Road.
And it's crazy because I remember wanting this back in the original Mario Kart 8 DLC. But we got the SNES one instead, so now to finally have it here is like a nice, like, 14-year-old me is happy now.
Yes.
I'm like, yes, I finally got it in this game. I just wanted an HD version of it. The way they did the road, I was, oh my gosh. I thought they were just gonna like do the tour one, or like the 7 one, but just higher quality, but they straight up just changed it entirely. Like, and the background.
They knew they had to treat that
different,
track
too.
well. No, they knew they had to do everything for that track.
It's like the only one in the
shows.
first wave that pretty much got the actual Mario Kart 8 treatment, like straight up. Like, this is what it would have looked like if it came in the base game. So,
Agreed.
yeah, I have it in S personally. It's because I had to make room for other double S tracks because I didn't want to put like 10 bajillion tracks in there. But for now, I'm definitely willing to put it in double S.
I feel like we have to.
We have to have one by now at this point. Like,
yeah, we're halfway through.
This deserves it.
This is the one.
One of the best Rainbow Roads in the series.
double S.
DLC gave us the 2 best ones. Yeah.
All right. So now recap
double
time.
S for 3DS Rainbow Road.
Double S Rainbow Road. S Coconut Mall, Maple Treeway, Waluigi Pinball. A tier Sydney Sprint, Ninja Hideaway, Peach Gardens, Mushroom Gorge, Berlin Byways, Calamari Desert, Paris Promenade. B tier Rock Mountain, Merry Mountain, Choco Mountain, Boo Lake, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, London Loop, Toad Circuit, C tier Sky High Sunday, Tokyo Blur. Congratulations, you made it halfway through. Woo!
If you've made it to this part of the video, like and subscribe.
If you've made it to this part of the video, clearly you like what we're doing. Please support our Patreon.
And you're just as passionate about it as we are, and we appreciate that. We love the passion. So let's keep that going.
Unless you scrub through the video to get here, then no, you're just looking for the quick
don't
answers.
do that.
Get back to the start.
Give us the full views, man. You have to watch the whole video to give us the views. I don't know if that's how that works, but maybe it
No,
is.
that is not true.
Thanks for the views anyway. All right, next up, the Super Mario World Cup, aka the Fruit Cup. Dude, I will say before we get to the last track in this cup, I knew immediately before it was out, when it was leaked in tour, what track was going to be in this cup, and I can't wait to talk about it. Oh.
Honestly, same.
I can't wait. Okay, so first we got, of course, the city track, and we started off the 2023 with Tour Amsterdam Drift.
I like this one. This one's good.
Thank you. This is another one of those ones that I see people hate on, and I don't understand.
I love this track. Like, just
yes, I
being
agree.
with the tulips, just the vibe going through the canals. This is one of my favorites of just all the city tracks.
It's like the first tour track to have underwater racing, and the only city track I think that has that, which is kind of crazy. I think it's because they wanted to be different with every city, so they don't want to do underwater too much. But yeah,
where did you rank it?
A, kind of A for Amsterdam, right above Paris actually.
See, I was going back and forth between A and S, and I really did not want to commit to S unless you already did, so I'm cool with A.
This one really upped the difficulty with the cities too. Like this is one of the it's still one of the harder ones. Like the sharp turns, especially like the one part where you have to take like a sharp 90 and then you turn, then people are coming toward you before you go. I like each lap is different. Lap 1 is like you go through a farm, then you go loop around through the city. Lap 2 you go through the aqueducts or the canal or whatever. Then you go out, and then lap 3 you go through a giant flower field. Like I just think that's cool. Like it's
cool.
the first one that people say felt unique because it wasn't just road the entire time. So it's nice.
Exactly. Yeah.
Also, people, I remember joking like this track is the reason Daisy Hills didn't make it because of the windmills and the farm. Kind of got the same theme going.
And good, because then the better Daisy tracks got in.
True. We got two. I don't know if we played all three. We got 2 Daisy tracks in here, but yeah, her beloved boyfriend doesn't get any. Rip.
Get wrecked.
I get maybe we lost the Luigi track to get 2 Daisy tracks. Next up,
but
we lost the Luigi track so we can get Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Clearly the best Luigi's Mansion game.
Although,
yes, clearly.
Also, where would you like to put this one?
Oh yeah, A. We said A.
Sydney, Ninja,
Paris.
Peach, Berlin.
Me personally, it's below Sydney, but I can understand if Highland wants it above Sydney. Because for me personally, I like Sydney a lot more.
I'll put it below Sydney.
Above Ninja?
Yeah, I would say it.
Okay.
I would say above Ninja. Yeah.
I wasn't gonna fight it if you said no, but I was gonna keep quiet.
And the remix for this song is amazing. I love it's so peaceful. Next up, the track of the Plant Gang track. Well, one of them, not the actual one from Tour Plant Gang track, but GBA Riverside Park with the freaking, what are they called? The patooties. Which is only in the 8 Deluxe version. Those weren't even in the Tour version. They made a straight up new model and a new obstacle for this course. Like Wave 4 is really when they stepped it up. Like they really.
This track just makes me happy. I think it's pretty. I think going in the cave and out the waterfall is great. It's probably my favorite GBA track.
This one, I'll be honest, I wasn't 100% sure on my rating of this. I did say I have every GBA track in B except Boo Lake, and I have it in B. But like, it's weird because like I also have a lot of fun on this track. But from I guess more
to put
recent
it
memory,
into like low to mid A, somewhere in that range.
That's what, like I said, like because I don't really 100% know, I would accept that because. Yeah. I think it's a lot of it's probably based on what I remember from playing it, and between the two I liked Blue Lake more, but I could definitely see. Also, the first one where people pointed out the graphics look good now.
Honestly, though,
the first one. Where would you want it, Highland?
I'd want to put it above Paris.
Okay, yeah.
Personally,
I can agree. I can, yeah. I mean, obviously I have Paris and A, so it's below, but I can definitely I can definitely make an argument for why it would be there because it is very fun. Oh yes. Next up is Wii DK Summit. Oh yeah, the first Wii track in the past that wasn't in Minecraft 7, and the first one in the past that hadn't been remade up to this point besides Tour. So
Yeah.
oh my gosh. May I just start by saying this is the all the Wii tracks make me pretty nostalgic, but for some reason, this one, every time I hear the music, I just get just chills. Especially the 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm glad they kept that. I was really worried they were gonna remove that, but
Can we put this one in the imaginary F tier because it's not DK Pass?
no. This is better than DK Pass.
DK Pass is garbage.
DK Pass is DK Pass walked so DK Summit could run.
I will not lie though.
Wii U walked so the Switch could run. I mean, that's true too. That's also true.
No, it's like I don't know if I have bias against this track because when we first got it, I was convinced we were not going to see DK Mountain, which was always my DK Mountain, DK.
You know what? A lot of people said that because you thought, oh, it's gonna be Dino because we already got DK Summit, but also then my argument was you realize both DK Summit and DK Mountain were in Wii, right? That didn't stop them from putting both in Wii. So I mean,
it was. This is a great track. This brings up so much nostalgia.
This is probably one of the most nostalgic Wii track for me besides Wii Rainbow Road.
Shooting
oh my gosh.
out of the cannon doesn't hit like it did back in Wii, but I know it's because it's a glide. They're not just forced. So I get why. It's an A tier.
Also, part of that is the fact that the characters' legs don't come flying out of the cart anymore.
Yeah,
I missed that. Double Dash and Wii did that, but they haven't done that since Wii. And the half pipes are so fun in this track, and just like Mushroom Gorge, the 2 gap cuts are back. They they actually brought those back too, and they punish you for it. If you fall down, instead of being picked up within 2 seconds, you fall for a good 5 seconds, and then you get picked up. So they punish you. Yeah. Usually it's the longest I think gap between falling and the key to picking you up. It's insane.
But yeah, I think somewhere in the A tier.
My favorite part is also when you get to the part with the pink snow. If you stay on the right side and you just go like this, you can actually speed through it like it's nothing. That's I think the competitive time trials will do that because it's the fastest way to do it. And then you do the half pipe on the last turn, and it just goes whoop. You basically skip around the whole turn. It's still as wacky as Wii, which I don't know how they pulled that off with Mario Kart 8 mechanics, but the anti-gravity I guess worked with the half pipes. But yeah, A. It is top of A for me. It is my first one in A tier because it's so good. The music always gives me chills. I just think back to I have a lot of Wii memories from this track. I guess is why. But
read out the top 3 or 4 of A.
I would put it personally above Ninja in Amsterdam. But that's just based on my tier list.
I feel like I'm okay putting it above Sydney.
Okay.
If you're fine with it, I'm fine with it.
I have it below, but again, there's a lot of ways it is better than Sydney. Oh boy, yes, the one I've been waiting to talk about. Tour Yoshi's Island, baby, let's go. Oh, and also notorious for being the track that they revealed the first character of the DLC pack with.
So Sky High Sunday was the worst thing that Mario Kart Tour gave us. Yoshi's Island is the best.
Yes, I agree. On my tier list, it is higher than every other tour track.
I have to say,
this is the best tour track.
This track reminds me. I don't remember when this came out, but I don't know why, but I greatly associate this with the trip that we went to Nintendo World. Because it was almost 1-to-1 to the waiting room in the Mario Kart ride. It's crazy.
Oh,
it was
I was like, wait.
It was released in February in the past, and then April in tour. They recently just brought it back in tour, and it was great to play it on there again. It was great.
I forgot about that queue in the Mario Kart ride, which is all Yoshi. That was so fun.
Oh my god, I still have to go there at some point.
So cool.
Also, I remember when I saw the code name for it was like MOBYI, and I saw the YI, I was like, it's gonna be a Yoshi's Island track. There's a fruit cup in the booster course pass, and that's where it's gonna be because that's a Yoshi fruit. And all I wanted was for the music to be the athletic thing from Yoshi's Island, and I got my wish. The music is so good, and I didn't even expect them to do the little intro, the dun 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 dun, and then also the results music being different. Like they straight up just, and the Yoshi coins, like they straight up went all out with this track. Like what the heck? It's I guess it's a crossover because the Yoshi's basically a different franchise at this point. the Tour's one and only crossover track, another one in Mario Kart 8, pretty much. Like it's great. And this is double S for me. Double S, best tour track.
I put a double S as well.
Of all the tour tracks, this is my number one. It's crazy to think because for the longest time, Ninja Hideaway was my number one track. But then as the tracks got better, it just like. Also, I'm also a little biased because Yoshi's my favorite Mario character, so like that just makes it even better.
That's fair.
And all the sound effects and all the, I love how they actually crammed like all 7 worlds into one course. How do you do that? Like you literally just drive around the map in the game and all the worlds are represented. It's so cool. Yeah, fair, but it's just it's cool. Like you start like. Yeah, but still, you basically still get all 7 level themes. You start with the overworld, then you go into underwater, then like the caves, then the volcano, then the cloud, then like it's also. Yep, and oh, I can't not mention the freaking cloud shortcut. That is one of the most complex like things they've ever added to a Mario Kart track. Having to hit the cloud to open up that little path. Oh my!
That was really clever.
It's so hard to hit too. Like there's so many times it looks like I'm gonna hit it, but then right when I go there, it's like whoop. Oh, it's also great though if you miss it and someone behind you hits it, it opens it for you. It's great. Oh,
my aim is terrible with it.
Like they straight up ripped it straight out of Yoshi's Island. Like it's so good. Like you can tell they were very passionate with that track. And it was another one of those ones where people are like, no way, this is a tour track. I'm like, Tour is getting crazy with their nitros now. Like, holy. Granted, Tour doesn't have all the like Yoshi coins and all the other stuff, so the 8 Deluxe one's superior. But I mean, I wouldn't have expected them to put that. But yeah, double S, no doubt. But is it below SN 3DS Rainbow Road? Because I have it above. I like it a little more than 3DS Rainbow Road. But maybe that might just be my Yoshi bias or my. Because for me personally,
this hurts to say. I don't think I can put it above 3DS Rainbow Road.
Ooh. Because, spoiler alert, there is one other track above this I have in double S that would probably understandably replace 3DS Rainbow Road, but I have it as my number 2 in double S.
As great as this track is, it still reeks of Tour, and Tour is very limiting on what can be done. If this was built specifically for Mario Kart 8, I would feel like we're talking a different story.
No,
but like
this is the one.
Rainbow Road is so perfect.
A lot of people said Yoshi's Island felt like it could have been made in Tour.
No, I mean, there's nothing. I'm not saying it's a bad track, but you can't put it above a very solid track from 3DS. You know, it's like it's very solid.
So you're saying it's worse than every 3DS track?
Feels like DLC to me. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's like it feels like DLC.
Well, I think you're thinking of the fact that the original Mario Kart 8 added like Zelda, Animal Crossing, Excite Bike, and F-Zero tracks. Like I guess in that regard, it kind of would feel like that. But also Heinlein, I've seen people say this is one of the few where the cartoony art style, the Boost Course Pass, works really well.
I agree.
I couldn't picture it with like realistic, detailed Mario Kart 8 graphics. Honestly, it would look ugly like that. I'll be honest. Cartoony art style works perfect here.
Recap.
Yeah.
Recap time.
SS, Rainbow Road, Yoshi's Island. S, Coconut Mall, Maple Treeway, Waluigi Pinball. A tier, DK Summit, Sydney Sprint, Amsterdam Drift, and Ninja Hideaway. Peach Gardens, Mushroom Gorge, Berlin Byways, Calamari Desert, Riverside Park, Paris Promenade. B tier, Rock Mountain, Merry Mountain, Choco Mountain, Boo Lake, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, London Loop, Toad Circuit. C tier, Sky High Sundae, and Tokyo Blur.
We might have to move some of those B tiers later, unless this A tier might also fill up though. To be fair, so maybe. Oh, also, isn't it funny? Yoshi's Island's our first Yoshi track since DS Yoshi Falls.
That's sad.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there.
I'm just
there.
old and like very tired. I got up at like 7:30.
Hang in there, Hylian. That's true.
I know.
Because if you were ranking, we probably still would have been on like wave 3 or 4. It's just starting wave 4.
I always like time out 2 hours for these things, and like with this late recording, I'm like, sweet, I'll be done by 10:15, 10:30. It's gonna be great.
But then we started recording like after that time.
Yeah.
Or like right at that time. It's okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, thank God we're not doing those at least.
See, I'm getting old. My back's starting to hurt. I'm getting tired.
Bro.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
No, I have to work in the morning too, so I'm just like, I'm here at this point.
We're almost there. We can do it. We're doing good. We're going a bit faster than the first like 2 waves.
We've still got 5 more cups to go. We're barely halfway.
It's okay. It's okay. Pug literally was asleep during our Mario Kart Wii boost. Our Mario Kart Wii one.
He was so asleep that literally he pretty much just said the answer I said. He literally just like, so neither of us were right or wrong because he just kept saying what I said. So if I get it wrong, he got it wrong.
Well, the fun part is the more tired I get, the less I'm gonna talk, so the faster it'll go.
And the more I get, the advantage. All right. Anyways, all right. I'll try to speed it up even more if I can. Next up, Boomerang Cup which Sydney Sprint isn't in this cup for some reason. Tour Bangkok Rush. I have this in S.
See.
What?
I hate this. I don't hate this track. This track, I just no.
You're telling me it's down there with Tokyo Blur?
In my rankings, I put Tokyo Blur in F tier.
Or you're telling me it's down there with London Loop or whatever you had in C?
I ranked it on mine. F tier maker will actually do its. So for reference, this is my 5th least favorite track in the past. It's right below Mario Circuit 3 and right above Toad Circuit.
For once, I'm not the one with the at least I'm not the one with the unpopular opinion this time.
But the layout.
This is usually this is a well-liked city track, so this is one where it's actually you're the one with the unpopular opinion.
I just don't like it. I can't. It's just ugly to look at. When one of the main things is going through a parking garage, I kind of.
That's like the best part. I love that part.
That's the problem.
Bouncing off the canopies or whatever afterwards. Like that's one of the coolest parts.
All I'm saying is this track does not make me want to go to Bangkok.
It made me want to go to Bangkok. I know about you. Shut up.
I'm leaving. I'll press the red button. I'll do it.
I have it in S. This is like one of the better city tracks in the game. Like I always enjoy this track.
Take low A. I am not going any higher than mid A.
High A?
Mid A. No.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine. Mid A.
Let's hear the A's and let's.
Yeah. Okay. Let's decide.
This will be the first time that this happens. Voice of God is now going to take control over your tier list. This is going bottom of A.
No, we're not doing that. You're not part of this ranking. You don't get to decide.
Okay, you got
Mid A.
DK,
Mid-A at the
Sydney, Amsterdam, Ninja, Peach, Mushroom, Berlin, Cali, Riverside, Paris.
Where would you
I will put
willingly
it.
put that?
I'd put it above Riverside. I am fine with it going above Calamari.
Okay, I can. Yep, fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince you to move it any higher. So I'm just.
So
I'm
I'm
just gonna
assuming
go
above Calamari.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have it above Calamari. I mean, obviously it's a whole tier above, but oh, speaking of great tracks, GCN Daisy Cruiser. Yes, one of my favorite. If you remember my Double Dash ranking. Wait, am I in the wrong wave? Oh, my bad.
You're in the wrong wave, friend.
Bro. Oh wait, no. DS Mario Circuit. Okay, also great track though. DS Mario Circuit, which honestly, the remake is freaking awesome.
It should have been Airship Fortress.
Nah, I'll be honest. This track kind of was needing a remake. I'll be honest. Airship Fortress got one already. Airship had its time to shine. It's DS Mario Circuit time to come in.
It's not even in the top 5 Mario Circuit. Well, no, probably it's not the top 3 Mario Circuits. I would have rather seen Sevens over this one.
I mean, Sevens is my favorite. I would probably even the original. I probably would have said it was like my second or third favorite. Like the fact that it's in. It's funny because it's also the only one in Star Cup besides the one of the ones in Super Mario Kart, but also because of that, it is one of the harder Mario circuits.
I put
Probably
it
the
in my
hardest
list
Mario circuit.
low. I put it low B in my list.
I have it mid A. I enjoy this track a lot. Like this is probably my favorite of the Mario circuits in Mario Kart 8. This is my favorite Mario circuit. Like I love this Mario circuit.
I still prefer the original, the base game Mario Circuit in 8
and
personally, but I can see
forest section, the forest section, like the fact they changed that to be a forest, and then there's also a Wiggler that's there on lap 3. I love that, and it just looks
good.
so. I don't know. It's the way it looks is just so good, and the fire piranha plants actually hold a challenge. Like those fireballs still hit me sometimes, especially if we're going around the turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
Low upper B, I'm assuming then.
Would you put it at least above like Toad Circuit and Mario Circuit 3? Would you say it's a better circuit track than those two?
100%. Those are not good tracks. Yes.
Okay, then at least above those, like upper B, mid B.
I'm fine with upper B.
Because I think upper B we had like the mountains, like we had like Rock, I think, and Merry Mountain. Yeah, Boo Lake, Chocolate Mountain, Merry Mountain, Rock Mountain.
I'd put it above Boo personally.
But not above the mountains or all right.
No.
All right. That's fair. I never believed the whole thing of it replaced Airship Fortress because they probably planned it like to add this way before.
They did. It's just a bummer that they did.
Fair. Although maybe that means they'll add it next game. They'll bring it back next game with a crazy remake.
That's the thing. Right now, if they've used most of their really good picks for the next game, so they're kind of running off of fumes for whatever they do for 10's retros.
I also think that was part of the reason. They were like, we need to use DS Mario Circuit, so let's just do it now. And then we have less tracks to worry about.
Yep.
Oh, okay, here we go. GCN Waluigi Stadium. Waluigi got both his tracks in this DLC. That's how awesome Waluigi is. And both his tracks are awesome. So, and I hope next game gives him a brand new Nitro track because we haven't had one since DS.
It's a good
GCN Waluigi Stadium. I have this in S. S. This is like, this is great. This track is so fun, especially in 8.
If we put it in S, it's going very bottom of S for me.
That's fair, because honestly, I have Waluigi Pinball above it. Between the two, I like Waluigi Pinball more, but...
Oh, me too.
Stadium is still a banger track. And the remix of it, and I love the way it's like new, but it's also the Wii version at the same time. Like it's kind of... I should mention that. That little path they added, where you actually have to take the half pipe to go up to it, is so cool. Yeah, like it actually gives you a reason to use the half pipe, and they're actually faster. So it's like
he's so
so cool. but like that, I was not expecting to do that. Like that was cool. The fact they put those on there, it actually makes you want to use the half pipes. Like that's I love that. Next up, probably still to this day, the most popular tour track in the game, at least from what I've seen people say, for Singapore Speedway.
S tier.
Double S for me.
I
put in every time I play it, it's so fun.
No
it's so
city
fun.
is going in double S. I'm sorry. I will block that every chance I get.
There's this one and one other one I will fight for because I feel like one of them deserves it, and if it's
And
either this one or the other one I have.
You better put your gloves up because I'm not letting the city track in double S.
Oh come on!
I'm sorry.
It deserves to go up there with. We can work it out.
You're asking me to put a tour city track above Waluigi Pinball and Coconut Mall.
Because Singapore Speedway is way more fun than both of them. Well,
no, it is not.
Yeah, I have a double S on mine. I'm gonna. It's double S. It being a city track doesn't mean it's not.
I will put Singapore above Waluigi Stadium, but I am not putting it above Pinball or Coconut.
How about this? At the end, we can add one city track to double S, whichever one's highest, whichever one we have overall ranked highest.
We'll do that right after we move Coconut up a tier.
We'll see when we get there. But considering this whole DLC is themed around cities, I feel like it's only fair that one of them should be up there. I mean, we got Yoshi's Island in there for the tour non-cities.
I think you're banking on me being so tired by the point we get there that you're going to ask for it and be like, yes, just get me off this damn recording.
Well, I mean, that's great in my favor then.
Yes, it really is.
Also, the music for this. Yeah, that's end of Boomerang Cup.
Okay, double S, Rainbow Road, Yoshi's Island. S, Coconut Mall, Maple Treeway, Waluigi Pinball, Singapore Speedway, Waluigi Stadium. A tier, DK Summit, Sydney Sprint, Amsterdam Tramp, Ninja Hideaway, Peach Gardens, Mushroom Gorge, Berlin Byways, Bangkok Rush, Calamari Desert, Riverside Park, Paris Promenade. B tier, Rock Mountain, Merry Mountain, Choco Mountain, Mario Circuit, Blue Lake, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, London Loop, Toad Circuit. C tier, Sky High Sunday, Tokyo Blur.
Lord, we need more.
We need more A tiers because that B tier is like straight up lopsided from the other ones. We might move one down, one of those C tier ones at some point. We're just gonna wait to see if maybe there's any others. Next up, the Feather Cup, and the first track actually fits for this cup because I don't know what it means, but apparently in Greece the feather means something. Tour Athens Dash. Also, well, it's either this or Singapore that I always see people say is the best city track. So this one could also be a contender for double S. Just saying.
I'd put this one in S too, and I'd personally put it.
Yeah.
I'd put it below Waluigi Stadium.
Above Singapore, below it. Do you like this more than Singapore?
Singapore is above Waluigi Stadium, so I'd put
below
Waluigi. Yeah. So
yeah, not quite as good as Singapore, but still good. It is. People love it for the fact that it's the only one that doesn't feel like a city. Like it's ruins. Like you're just in the ruins. They could have easily just made you drive through the streets of Athens, but they straight up. I mean, why would you though? You think of Athens, you think of the what's it called? I forget the word. Pantheon or there's a term for it, I forget right now. I usually remember it, but yeah, you usually think of that. Why would it not be that? Also, oh my god, guys, it's a Fortnite track. It's current Fortnite season. Yeah, S. I would agree also because I also have it below Stadium. So yeah.
Perfect.
No disagreements there. Now it's GCN Daisy Cruiser. Oh yes.
Part of me wants to put this in S tier. Part of me knows I can't do that. It has to go in A.
I mean, why not?
It's a great track, but it's very basic.
I mean, it's a Flower Cup track in Double Dash, to be fair.
I know. That's like I adore this track for it being the theming. But deep down, I do know it's a very basic, very simple track that really isn't offering a lot.
It's funny, dude, because if everyone remembers my Double Dash ranking, this and Waluigi Stadium were two of my favorite tracks in that game. And I think Daisy Circuit or Cruiser was like second or third, because I know I had Dino number 1. This one is like second or third. This is S tier for me.
If
I
you're
love
willing
this
to put
track.
it there, I am fine putting it at S tier, but it's got to be low S tier.
You know what? If it's low S tier, I'm assuming you'd probably put it below Athens as well.
Selfishly, no, I'd put it above Athens and Waluigi Stadium, but I know that's pushing it.
I almost want to put it in like high A, only for the fact that we don't have that many A tiers and we need to fill up that tier.
I think we need to make that decision. I think we need to push it into A.
Would you put it with Coconut Mall though? Oh no, that's S. Why do I keep thinking that's an A? What's an
what is the top of? I'd put it below
okay.
I'd put it below DK. That hurts, but I think I'd do that.
Okay.
If you want to put it above, I'm not gonna stop you.
I want it above. This track is so good.
Okay.
I just say, I appreciate the added color they gave this track with the green and everything. I do like
honestly,
that. It's aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the definitive version of Daisy Cruiser. Next up, the surprise track of pretty much all of Wave 5, Moonview Highway, which, by the way, could have been Moon Cup because Moonview Highway, but whatever. Moonview Highway.
I'm gonna keep quiet on this one. I don't
I
care
will
for
point
this
out,
track a lot.
I will point out one thing. I remember ranking all the music in the Boost Course Pass, and this took my number 1 best song in the DLC. The remix, it actually beat Berlin Byways too. I didn't think that would happen, but like when I listened to them side to side, I was like, oh my god, Moonview actually goes a bit harder. I was like, oh my god. I have this in S as well. This track is so fun. The bomb cars being back, it's finally great to see those back. And it's funny because they were in the Mario Kart 8 files for so long, the deluxe file specifically, and they actually had a chance to finally use them. Like those models are new.
I have this in mid B tier. This track is very pretty, don't get me wrong. It does not have a lot of substance. Like, it just kind of feels boring. Like, it's nice to see it back after all these years, but I feel like there's a lot of, especially with the amount of city tracks we have in the game and the amount of traffic-based tracks we do have, it just doesn't really stick out anymore, you know?
Fair, but I mean...
Yeah, my question is, after adding all the tour tracks, they're like, yeah, we're going to also add the city tracks from the actual games too. Like, what in the... What?
I think if they were going to do that, Mushroom City would have been the better ad.
Or Mushroom Bridge, I guess, if they're only pulling from Tour, because City's not in Tour, but Bridge is. But that's what people are saying. They're like, they really robbed us of a 4th GCN track. And it's funny because
8 Wii tracks, like 7 or 8.
And it's funny because everyone's like, Mushroom Bridge is like a simple track that was like, yeah, but it's like it's a fan favorite.
Yeah,
and we haven't seen Mushroom Bridge since DS, so like,
I don't know. I wasn't itching for this track to come back.
I think it took over the placeholder slot too, so that's the interesting thing. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's S. I love it. And also, I think it's cool. The boost panels will randomize like where they are every time you play on it on like the street.
Well, let's place it somewhere in A.
You said B. You said B. You said S. So we'd put it in middle. What would you? Last one we had in A was We didn't just put the last track in A. Daisy Cruiser. Yeah. Would you put it below that or above that?
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be somewhere closer to the middle of A. I think definitely not anywhere near Daisy Cruiser.
In the middle, I think we had like, I think Paris, I know, was there somewhere.
I'd put it below Mushroom.
All right. I don't think I'm going to convince you to push it one above Mushroom Gorge. Because I know how you feel about Mushroom Gorge.
See,
no, we got one more in Feather Cup.
I'm repping both me and Slime here for Mushroom Gorge, so it's like I'm trying to keep that one in good favor.
Fine. I can. Yeah, it's 2 against 1. So. Oh, here we go.
I know.
He's repping both of you, so it's still 2 against 1. And here we are, Feather Cup. The last track of Feather Cup for Squeaky Clean Sprint, which, by the way, one of the best names of a Mario Kart track ever.
Shout out Nathaniel Bendy.
Squeaky Clean Sprint. Oh yeah, Nathaniel Bandy got his big house track finally. Because he said Ribbon Road didn't quite do it because it was still like on a track, but this one is just what he wanted. You just literally drive around the furniture and the room.
Yeah.
And it's a bathroom of all things. Whoever's thought we'd have a bathroom.
Yeah, it's an S tier. It's great. It's not as good as Yoshi, don't get me wrong, but it's
I
still
agree.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's definitely S tier, no doubt. Like, there's no way it wouldn't be. This is still arguably one of the more popular tour tracks too. Like, I love how tiny it makes everyone look. It's so just driving around the bathroom. Like, they didn't even like try to make it feel all compressed down like Ribbon Road. Like, they actually just straight up let you drive around the tables and the sink and the bathtub and the toilet. Like, it's perfect.
I would put it above Pinball personally.
Ooh, really? Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have it right below Waluigi in that tier. In Pinball,
I'm fine
right?
with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I also have it below Athens though, and slightly below Maple Tree Way.
It's definitely
You know
not
what?
touching Coconut or Maple.
I'm gonna be nice because it's a tour track and I want more tour tracks to get really high on this tier list. I'll let you put it above Waluigi Pinball.
I knew it. You damn bias.
You know what?
I take it back. It's going F tier.
All right. Double S, Rainbow Road, Yoshi's Island, S, Coconut Mall, Maple Treeway, Squeaky Clean, Waluigi Pinball, Singapore Speedway, Waluigi Stadium, Athens Dash, A tier, Daisy Cruiser, DK Summit, Sydney Sprint, Amsterdam Drift, Ninja Hideaway, Peach Gardens, Mushroom Gorge, Moonview Highway, Berlin Byways, Bangkok Rush, Calamari Desert, Riverside Park, Paris Promenade, B tier, Rock Mountain, Merry Mountain, Choco Mountain, Mario Circuit, Blue Lake, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, London Loop, Toad Circuit, C Tier, Skyhard Sunday, Tokyo Blur.
These aren't words anymore.
The A tier is definitely more even with B tier now.
Yeah.
Okay, oh boy. Cherry Cup next up, the Mario 3D World Cup. Tour Los Angeles Laps. Oh boy, I'm worried about this one. You go first, because this can go good or bad. Hylian, please, please be nice.
I feel the same way about Los Angeles Laps that I did about actual Los Angeles when I went there. I don't care for it.
Oh boy, well, this track is going high whether you like it or not, because I have this double S. This is my favorite Tour City track, and in 8 Deluxe, it's still my favorite city track. And it's not even a bias, and it's not even
C.
And it's not even about me being from California or having been to LA. Putting that aside, I still love it. I know it's one of the more like simpler looking ones, but every time I play this track, I have enjoyment. I have peace in my life.
It is the definition of it's okay. I put it above Sky Garden and New York Minute on my ranking, but
now consider this fact. It is the only city track where instead of just changing the direction you go, it's actually a section track. It's the only city track that's like that. You start and then you go and then you only go back to where you started at the very end of lap 3. Like, which makes sense because of how it is in Tour, but
it's a fine
it's the only
track.
one that's a section track.
It's gonna fit somewhere in A. Like, I know that. But
I want it. Can you put it low S at least?
At the very, very, very bottom of S. I will give you that. I don't want to, but I will give you that because we're not getting a city track in double S.
Well, I'm going to make sure there's one in there.
Oh no, you're not.
I will literally I will hijack the whole thing and hijack the tier list and make sure it's
I'll
in double
tell you
X.
what. We'll put one in there, but it's one I
But
want.
wait till the end. Wait till the end, and then we can decide when we move stuff from different tiers. It's better to wait till we have all the.
The sooner we get to
tracks.
the end, the nicer I'm gonna be about
Yes,
it.
yes. All right, yeah. So LA Laps. I don't know. I love the track. I know it's maybe not the most exciting for a lot of people, but there's just something about it. I love the music. I love the beach aesthetic.
Don't worry, I'm gonna rip this
I
next
know.
track apart. So
Also, it being a section track, I will. To its credit, it being a. What? You're making it take longer. To its credit,
speaking,
the fact that it is a section track in 8 Deluxe is part of the reason I like it a lot more, because it stands out. It feels like what you would expect from a more traditional Mario Kart track, I guess. Anyways, oh boy, this is gonna be a wild ride. This next one, GVA Sunset Wild.
there's no sunset.
Well, there is, but you mean there's no
There's
nighttime?
no sun setting. Like it
Yeah.
just is stopped.
See,
The
I can
gimmick
say
of
it
the
is.
course is not in the course.
I will say it is strange, because it's just before I say where I put it, it is strange because it's why I will agree with people to say why even add it if you're not going to add the main mechanic. But I really wonder. I mean, the musically came out a while ago, but it makes me wonder if they had last minute issues with it or something, or I don't know, or if it was a smaller dev team that did the DLC, maybe they couldn't figure out how to make the lighting work in 8 Deluxe specifically. I don't know. That's what I heard, is that it's something to do with Mario Kart 8's lighting doesn't account for the time of day changing mid-race. And if it's a smaller team, they probably wouldn't know how to change that, because they're not
That's not my problem.
I mean, if
the
track. No, I know. I'm just saying, maybe that's why. Personally, if I could change it, there is another desert track in Tour that's GBA they could have used, like Yoshi Desert. I've seen people say that, GBA Yoshi Desert would have just been a better replacement because it's a desert track from GBA that was in there. But I don't know. I still put it in B, low B, one spot above Snowland. I'm sorry. Taking away from taking away from the fact that it doesn't have its main mechanic, I still find the track fun. If you were to ignore that, the layout wise, that I still find that to be pretty fun.
When Shea Frillis put this at the very bottom track for the entire 96 tracks, he was so real for that. This track is not good. And I wanted it to be good.
I think I also might just have it low B because I'm not the person who really cares whether or not they remove mechanics from courses. I'm just I'll play it as it is. I don't really care. So I just put it low B as a track in general because that's just my enjoyment of it. But although I do find it funny. I find it funny hearing people say the only good thing about it. I find it funny hearing people say the only good things about it, the music, is the music.
Yeah, and I think that's very true. I want to see it. I want to see it top of C tier. Personally,
I'll give it to you. I don't think I can get you to put it in B. But
I hate this track. It's so much wasted potential.
I get it. Your viewpoint, it's yeah, I don't really care whether or not they removed it. I just like to play the track. But and it's weird too because Tor had the cycle. It actually gets dark in Tor.
Yep.
But to be fair, Tor also doesn't have super detailed skyboxes, if that is the actual issue. But whatever. Tor also, I think it's the sun and the clouds and Tor are a model. So instead of being part of the skybox, so all they have to do is the model it just moves. Well, in 8 Deluxe, it's a skybox. So whatever the issue is, I know it doesn't excuse it, but I'm just saying that might be why. who knows at this
Yeah.
point. It's the same with the GBA. It was such a simple thing that they could easily implement. Maybe 8 Deluxe was harder. Anyways, we Koopa Cape.
I don't know. Like this track used to be the best in the Wii days. I feel like every time it's come back, I've cared for it a little bit less and a little bit less. So
Why am I always the
one?
one?
It in A tier.
I just call me the Mario Kart unpopular opinion guy because I think this one's gotten better as time has gone on. The 8 Deluxe version is the most fun I've had with Koopa Cape. Like in Wii, I didn't even have it like even close to like the top. Like it may have been just outside the top 10, but it's not in the top 10 on here. But like I enjoy it so much more. I have it in middle A, just about.
With middle A, like for me, it's just the pipe section just is not as fun as it used to be. So you actually used to be like challenge under there.
Well, it's
now
been like
it's
that for like 10 years because of Mario Kart 7.
They've fixed problems with older tracks before with the boost. They didn't do it with this one, so it's just kind of what it is.
The underwater pipe is superior.
No.
Now, granted, if they can find if they can do like a middle ground where they keep that open pipe, but they bring back those electric Koopa thingies, that I think would be.
That, yes.
I think I've seen people say that too. Like,
that's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, maybe they can somehow have a flowing river underwater. I don't know. But at least like I think if they even just brought back the electric thingies, that would compromise it enough for people. Like you have best of both worlds, both versions. Maybe in the future one day when it inevitably comes back 20 years from now.
Yes. Sooner than that, probably. Well, actually, that's probably when we'll get Mario Kart 11, so probably not.
Yeah. So middle A for me. I still enjoy the track a lot.
Yeah, I'm fine putting it wherever you want to put it.
Advantage of the tube being open. Advantage of the tube being open is that there's now a half pipe jump in the tube, which when you go up, you go out of the water for a second, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
I do like that. Start with the retrack. Would you have it above or below Mushroom Gorge?
I'll put this one above it.
Ooh, just edging it out?
Yeah.
Just barely?
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, yeah, as a track, it is definitely like, whether you think it's gotten worse or better, it is still like, even in Wii, it was better. It was a better track than Mushroom Gorge too, so.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. No, we got one more. Tour Vancouver Velocity. We're going to Canada now, boys. Tour Vancouver Velocity. Another banger city track. A, nice. I've done A personally, but I could put it. It's barely an A, by the way. It's like top of A.
If you want to put it at the very, very top of A, that's fine. But I'm also fine putting it very, very bottom of S.
I'll say. Also, no, below LA, so top of A. The other North American track, well, besides New York Minute. Also, Highland, can you believe in Tour, by the way? They went from the first 4 and then ended with London and then went straight to Vancouver. Like, they straight up like
that was a choice.
Last track, the first like non-basic track, and they started with this. Like it blew people's mind. They were like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Double
city
S.
track that's not just basic.
Double S, Rainbow Road, Yoshi's Island, S Tier, Coconut Mall, Maple Tree Way, Squeaky Clean, Waluigi Pinball, Singapore Speedway, Waluigi Stadium, Athens Dash, LA Lap. A Tier, Vancouver Velocity, Daisy Cruiser, DK Summit, Sydney Sprint, Amsterdam Drift, Ninja Hideaway, Peach Gardens, Koopa Cape, Mushroom Gorge, Moonview Highway, Berlin Byways, Bangkok Rush, Calamari Desert, Riverside Park, Paris Promenade. B Tier, Rock Mountain, Merry Mountain, Coco Mountain, Mario Circuit, Boo Lake, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, London Loop, Toad Circuit, C Tier, Sunset Wild, Sky High Sunday, Tokyo Blur.
These aren't even real words to me anymore. You could be putting Smash stages in there, and I wouldn't notice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to Wave 6. This literally feels like how long the booster course pass took. Starting with the new Super Mario Bros. U Cup, aka the Acorn Cup. Rome Tour Rome Avanti. Fun fact: first track in Mario Kart to use a non-English word. Avanti, which in Italian literally just means race, or like something like that. So
a little bit of added chaos, right?
Pretty much. Rome race.
This is, if you want a track in the double S for tour, that's a city. This one.
See, I put it in a high A, but that's only, or mid A, but that's only because it got pushed down by a lot of other ones, and there's some other cities I like better. But I could totally.
I don't know.
Agree.
I don't know what it is about this track.
They really did save like two of the best city tracks for last. Like
they really did.
Well, one, they were last because they were the last two in tour, so it was like the only way they could add them into 8 after they were added to tour. But also, like they really did. I actually remember. It's funny. I always thought this and Madrid should be swapped in their cups. By the way, I always thought Rome should have been Spiny Cup because it feels more like a Spiny Cup track. Madrid feels a bit easier, but I think they did Madrid last because it also was the last one of tour, so I get it.
Yeah. So this is your chance. If you want to put it in double S, feel free. This is the only one I'm fighting for, though.
Not even like after when we have the other S tier city tracks. You don't want to like.
Oh, after we're getting out of this recording, I am not sitting here debating a tour track.
I mean, I was thinking this or Athens in double S or Singapore.
I will go
between those
either
three.
Rome or Singapore. Rome or Singapore.
I mean,
I prefer Rome to Athens.
Oh wow. Personally, I like Singapore more than Rome.
Then I can live with Singapore.
Let's do that double S.
But Rome is taking its place.
And S, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where Singapore was, Rome is now. One city track I feel like deserves to be there, and Singapore or Rome are definitely like two of the best ones. Oh boy, we made it. The track that Hylian especially has been excited to talk about. GCN Monkey Mountain, DK Mountain.
S, right under Coconut Mall.
I agree. S, straight up.
Thank you, Mountain. The fact you're so easy. You're the easiest mountain.
You know, we may not have gotten 4 GCN tracks like we were supposed to originally, but at least the 3 we got are like 3 of the like okay, maybe then other Dino Jungle, but DK Mountain is still.
It's kind of funny they stopped taking like assets from the game and started taking screenshots off their Switch at this point. They're also just as done as we are. The pictures for the tracks are off their Switch rather than like an actual asset.
They probably made it when Wave 6 was revealed, but before they had the little track icons, so they probably were just like, I just need to pull something together, and then forgot about it. Yeah, S. Where do you want it? Do you want to, like, if you really want it at the very tippity top of S, I'm down for that.
I want it right under Coconut Mall.
Oh, still Coconut Mall still on top of it? I was convinced you were going to put this above.
Coconut Mall is my favorite track in the series.
More than DK
Mountain. Wow. DK Mountain is my second.
This track, the remake though, is so like, it's so good. I love the bridge is chaotic. I love the. Do you know what that one shortcut when you going down the mountain, and if you jump off the ramp, you can kind of go on the little rocks on the side?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, or if they figured out that you could do that and they just decided, let them. That's insane that you can do that. And I still have a hard time on this track. Like, this is a hard track. Like, hence why it's in one of the last waves. Yeah, it's so good. And I was wondering how they would do the remix, and the remix is really, really nice.
Yeah.
Next up, Wii Daisy Circuit. This is my lowest one in Wave 6. Like, I still like the track, but I have it
Low
in
B.
B. And it doesn't help the fact that it robbed me of Piranha Plant Pipeline. I'm still.
It's okay, Matt. You can be mad at Daisy
The whole
Circuit.
point of the
We're all mad
DLC
at
was
Daisy Circuit
the whole
for
point of the
different reasons.
DLC. Now, granted, I don't even care that there's 8 Wii tracks. That's not even why I'm mad at it. It took away Piranha Plant Pipeline. You could have had every Wii track in this game and every tour track in this game with Pipeline, and I wouldn't have cared. But you robbed me.
It gave us a golden reaction from Pug though. Like it was showing DK or Daisy Circuit, and like he was so sad that it was just Diddy, and then Funky appeared, and he was so happy. Like,
you know, it's funny. That's how my reaction was too, because it was Diddy and then Funky, and I was like, no, Pauline, and then like a few seconds later, then she appears. I'm like, yes, there we are getting more.
And then they put in Peachette instead of Nabbit.
Because I think they wanted to get the first 2 tour. I think they wanted to get the first 2 tour characters in there because they're the oldest ones, and they had unused animations and voice lines. I think they really wanted to use. So, but whatever. Peachette is cool though. She's better than Pink Gold Peach.
No. My garbage can in my kitchen is better than Pink Gold Peach.
No. Hey, at least Nathaniel Bandy didn't hate Peach. At least Nathaniel Bandy doesn't hate Peachette though. Hey, at least if Nathaniel Bandy doesn't hate Peachette like he hates Pink Gold Peach, then that's a W. So
it is 11:30 at night. I am not talking about Nathaniel Bandy right now. Let's keep going.
Okay, yeah, Daisy Circuit. If it was Pipeline though, I probably would have put it in A or S. Just saying, probably an A, high A. Well, speaking of Piranha Plants, we did at least get the other Piranha Plant course, Tour Piranha Plant Cove. Oh,
did we just forget to put Daisy?
You said B and I said B, right? I would say above below DS Mario Circuit, but I'll put it above Mario Circuit 3 and Toad Circuit.
I like
for me personally. I like DS Mario Circuit more, but I can understand it being above the other 2.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, the other Piranha Plant course that thankfully made it, Tour Piranha Plant Cove, which, by the way, the whole excuse that they didn't do it because there's already a Piranha Plant track in this wave is stupid, because I highly doubt that. I don't think they would have cared if there were 2 Piranha Plant tracks. Anyways, Piranha Plant Cove, the only... Oh, yeah, DS Dokkan course. That robbed from us, because that's what Pipeline was. Anyways, yeah, Piranha Plant Cove, the only original non-city course in Tour that actually has sections or variants in Tour sections. And I love this track so much. I also put it in double S.
It's solid.
I also put it in double S. This track is so fun. So
it's
S, I guess,
it's a good original.
Between double S and A?
I put it somewhere in S, yeah.
It's really good. It's also our second track where you start underwater and you're in underwater like 90% of the time, only after Dolphin Shoals. So it's really cool. Having the different, and each lap is like a different like area. First lap is like the actual like you go above ground. Second's like the ruins. Third is like a shipwreck area, kind of. So it's pretty cool.
So yeah, bottom of S, middle of S.
I'd say like middle. I could understand. I would say middle-ish personally for me.
Rome, Waluigi, Athens, LA.
Rome, below Waluigi, above Rome.
I agree.
Wait, Waluigi Pinball, Rome, Waluigi Stadium.
Oh, above Waluigi Stadium, above Rome, below Pinball. Yeah, there we go. That's right.
All right. Double S tier, Rainbow Road, Yoshi's Island, Singapore Speedway. S tier, Coconut Mall, DK Mountain, Maple Treeway, Squeaky Clean Sprint, Waluigi Pinball, Piranha Plant Cove, Rome Avanti, Waluigi Stadium, Athens Dash, LA Lap. A tier, Vancouver Velocity, Daisy Cruiser, DK Summit, Sydney Sprint, Amsterdam Drift, Ninja Hideaway, Peach Gardens, Battlefield, Koopa Cape, Mushroom George, View Highway, Rome, Berlin Byways, Bangkok Rush, Calamari Desert, Riverside Park, Paris Promenade, Rock Mountain, Merry Mountain, Choco Mountain, Mario Circuit, Daisy Circuit, Blue Lake, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, London Loop, Toad Circuit, Sunset, C Tier, Sunset Wilds, Sky High Sunday, Tokyo Blur. You are now in the final cup.
Every time you list all the tracks, Hylian is just done with one. Oh, real quick, before we move, Hylian, I don't think we're going to have anything else go there. Since it's the lowest, would you want to just move Tokyo into D tier so we have one? Yeah. Move Tokyo Blue to D tier. We need, but now that, so that means D and C only have one track each. Oh no, we have another one in C. Sunset Wilds is there too. Sunset Wilds and Sky High stay in C. Tokyo goes down to D.
Sounds good.
None of these tracks are going to be D, that's for sure.
And no, I look like I'm giving up because I've heard that like at this point, like what, 13 times, 10, 11, 13.
Bro, I'm used to
longer. He keeps messing up more and more titles, and I can't blame him because he's doing like 40 tracks at a time.
Yeah. Well, until Mario Kart 10. Until Mario Kart. No, I made a joke the other day. I was like, if Mario Kart 10 has 96 tracks at launch, the video is going to be like straight up 7 hours long.
I will come and go as I please. I will be like, okay, you guys go have fun. I'm gonna go make lunch. I'll come back and you'll probably still be on the same freaking cup.
I was gonna say we could just do first part is Nitro and then we can do Retro after or something. 48 or something.
We're in the home stretch. Let's finish strong.
Last city track, Tour Madrid Drive. Oh, Spiny Cub.
Mid Drift Drive.
No.
This
is also like.
It's okay. It's not my favorite. It's not my least favorite. It's kind of in the middle.
Okay, but that music though. That music though, and the fact that it has a version when you're in the stadium and in the museum. I have this in S.
Museum is really cool.
I have this in S. This is.
I put it in. This is really low A. Really low A.
Fine. You know what? I will say though.
Put it at the very top of A.
Okay. I know we had another city track. I know we had another city track top of A because I said right below LA. I think it was. Wasn't it Rome? No. It was Vancouver. I think. Yeah. Above or below that, would you say?
I mean, you'd probably say below, but you can put it above Vancouver. I won't throw a fit.
Yes, top of A. I will say Tour's final Nitro track ever, and it ended with a bang. It was a great city track to end on. Unless they decide to add a couple new ones next game, I think that'd be cool to add a few more cities. 3DS. The surprise one of Rave 6, besides Daisy Circuit, 3DS, Rosalina's Ice World. Underrated track.
We are back to the 3DS tracks that really did not need to be put back in this game.
Yes, this did. I don't know. I felt like this is one of the better tracks from 7.
No, it was never one of the better tracks from 7.
Actually,
never
it's
forget
modeled.
they took
modeled.
Wario Shipyard from us.
I don't think we would have gotten that because Piranha Plant Cove is kind of similar, especially with the shipwreck section.
We missed really good 3DS track.
They want to save them for the next game so that they can go even crazier with them.
It's better in 3DS, but at the same time, Rosalina's Ice World. Why the fuck did we not just get a Gateway Galaxy track?
We could have gotten a Woohoo track. We could have gotten Wario.
Okay, well,
we could have gotten Shy Guy Bazaar.
The Woohoo tracks aren't in Tour, so those probably were never going to happen anyway.
Don't care. There was assets in the files for at least Maka.
Hylian, they wanted to save the greater tracks like that for the next game because then because these ones are
They're
pretty
not
much
bringing back the
these
Woohoo
ones.
tracks. Woohoo is irrelevant.
They brought back Woohoo Town and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They can bring back the Woohoo tracks. If they brought back the battle course, they can bring back the regular ones.
Woohoo Town 7 years ago. They're not bringing it back.
Nah, I doubt that. I believe. I think it's like guaranteed for next game at least.
Tell you what, if it happens, you can come like tell me I'm wrong, and I'll be happy to take it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Can I not go one video?
What was that?
Can I not go one video? It's gonna happen in June. It's gonna happen in June. I'm not betting you $20 more, but it's gonna happen in June.
What's gonna happen in June?
Twilight Princess coming to Switch.
Please.
It's gonna happen.
Dude, there's no. Also,
yeah.
I mean, except for 2022, because they're preparing for Tears of the Kingdom. Almost every year's had a Zelda game. This year needs one.
And even Krista from Kit and Krista has acknowledged these games exist, and they are done. They're gonna come.
And if it's a Wind Waker Twilight Princess double pack, it would make so much money. It would make so much money.
Charge 40 each on the eShop. Make the physical version 70. I don't care. What you gotta do, give it to me. I'll buy it.
I would pay $70 for Twilight
I would
Princess.
too. I would too. They have it already.
I have Rosalina's Ice World on A. I like this track.
I will let you keep it in A, but it's gotta go lower A. I put it very low B.
Fine. I will say, Hylian, I will say this. That music remix, the freaking bass is like whoa, 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 whoa. It's like that freaking like weird like techno-y bass goes hard. Oh my gosh. I'd put it above.
I'd put it below Paris.
If Hylian wants it below, I guess we can put it below.
Below.
If it gave me a banger remix, I'm happy with it anyway. So like I said, Hylian, I think there's hold shut up. They can both be good. They can both coexist and be happy with each other. Hylian, I was just gonna say those tracks you listed, they didn't come back because they want to save them for a new game. Because these ones are essentially just the 7 version but HD. The next game they can actually like give them the Mario Kart 8 treatment.
I know.
Shy Guy Bazaar.
Well, Shy Guy Bazaar, cool. I don't think Wario Ship Guard's coming back. We'll see.
Maybe. Well, that's true, because if they bring back both Wario Coliseum and Wario Stadium, I don't think we're also going to get Wario Shipyard.
Yeah, exactly.
But Shy Guy Bazaar, I think, is for sure coming next game. Anyways, yeah. Our finally, after like 9 years as of last year, our first and only retro Bowser's Castle in the entirety of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. SNES Bowser's Castle 3. And our first SNES Bowser's Castle to ever be remade, which is pretty cool. So, and our first SNES track to be remade that isn't just flat and got the GBA treatment. So, there you go.
A tier.
S tier. Wow, actually, I'm surprised you put an A. I was expecting you to put an S.
It's fine. I don't really care about the SNES tracks.
Not even this one. Like this doesn't even feel like an SNES track.
It feels like an elevated SNES track.
It feels like a Mario Kart 8 base game style SNES track, though.
Not. The details, yes. The layout, absolutely not.
It's faithful to the original layout, just like Donut Plains 3, though.
And I'm happy for that, but I'm still gonna judge it for being an elevated SNES track. It gets a very high A for me, but if you want to put it in S, I'm not gonna fight you. But I'm also just like,
I feel like
I'm fine with
just
that.
for finally being a retro Bowser's Castle, it should go in S. Because people waited 9 freaking years. People waited 9 years for this to happen. A retro Bowser's Castle.
All right, put it somewhere in lower S tier.
You have the track in A, but what do you think of the music?
The music's great, but I haven't been basing this off the music. I've been basing it off the track.
I know. I was just asking because like that remix. Oh my gosh, and it's the Bowser boss battle music from Mario World, which makes it even cooler. This is like it's not the longest Bowser Castle, but it's one of the trickier ones, and that's why I like it. And the fact that it's also the first SNES track with anti-gravity makes it even better.
If this last track, if you guys aren't on the same tier, and I'm predicting what that tier is, I don't know what I would do with myself if you don't.
Right.
If this is not the case.
This is we finally made it. The grand finale, the final track of the Booster Course Pass, probably the most anticipated and I would say most asked for track from Wii to ever return, more than even the other ones we got. Wii Rainbow Road.
3.
It deserved
2,
to be here.
1.
Double
S.
Double S.
Thank you. Thank you.
Double S.
Like, there's no way we.
Sevens.
Yes, I agree well.
I actually, because I had 7s in regular S, I have Wii and double S. I prefer Wii Rainbow Road.
7s is better. 7s is more
so
creative.
much better.
It's a section track, Matt. We know how much you like those.
Well, yeah, with LA Laps.
But, yeah.
I mean, okay, I like it with 3DS Rainbow Road too, but it's the long. First of all, it's the longest track. It's the bro. It's the longest track in. What?
Hold on.
Nothing. Just.
Bro, shut up. Now I'm not. No, listen. I'm not denying that they both don't deserve double S because they very much both do. I'm just saying that personally in 8 Deluxe, I prefer Wii Rainbow Road. Like,
that's fine.
And I had to play both of them back to back to really decide. I was like, I literally, it was like this. Like, Wii was an S, then N60 3DS was double S, and then I kept swapping them. And then after a while, was having a bit more fun with Wii's. It's also the longest track in Mario Kart 8, and it feels like it. Every time I play it, I'm like, this track does not end.
But that's my problem. I feel it too. I'm like, this track does not end, and I do kind of want it to end.
But that's how it was in Wii. Dude, you know how mad people would be if they shortened it like it was in Tour? If it was 2 laps, people would have rioted.
I didn't want them to shorten it. I'm happy it's the same length. I'm just... 7s is short, sweet, and to the point. It does everything it needs to perfectly.
It was the longest track in Wii. It's the longest one here. The fact that when you fall, they kept the catching on fire thing.
Yes.
Brought me back to my childhood. And
I can tell you now that if they don't remake some of the other ones and give them some love in the next games, like, they're not as good as Wii or 3DS, but like they deserve an upgrade, I think, at some point.
I'm sure they will do that. And the fact that, like, I think Wii and 3DS came back because now they don't have to wait many years to finally bring those back if they're going in order. Yeah. Which at this point, I don't even think they're going to go in order. For all we know, next Rainbow Road could be like GCN or DS Rainbow Road next game.
Give us GCN Bowser's Castle.
Oh, I hope that, or Wii Bowser's Castle. I'd love to see one of those.
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly, I'll admit part of the Rainbow Road being double S is Wii bias. But that's not like most of the ranking, just a small part of it. Because every time I play it and I hear the music, I'm a 7-year-old kid again.
It's not that it's not going in double S. It's just under 3DS.
No, I know. I'm just saying my reasoning why I put it above personally for me. And between the two, I had more fun, I guess, overall. For me, 3DS is too short. That's all.
All right.
That's the thing. It doesn't overstay its welcome for me, though. Wii sometimes does, not all the time, but sometimes it's like, okay. I'm ready to play something else.
The way they kind of brought back a lot of the old cuts, and there's even new ones, and like I don't know. And the half pipes and everything are back. Like they still kept the star bits from Galaxy in there. Thank God. Still got the Galaxy references.
This will be the last time I'll get to yap your ear off. Okay.
But yeah, both deserve double S. So.
Double S, Rainbow Road Wii, Rainbow Road 3DS, Rainbow Road Wii, Yoshi's Island, Singapore. Wait, hold on. I already messed up again because I'm not showing the tier list because this is the final time. Double S, Rainbow Road Wii, Rainbow Road 3... Fuck, I already
messed it up again.
I see the toad and I'm like, oh, that's on the Wii, right? Double S, Rainbow Road 3DS, Rainbow Road Wii, Yoshi's Island, Singapore Speedway. S tier: Coconut Mall, DK Mountain, Maple Treeway, Squeaky Clean Sprint, Waluigi Pinball, Piranha Plant Cove, Rome Avanti, Waluigi Stadium, Athens Dash, LA Labs, Bowser's Castle, 3, Madrid, A tier: Madrid Drive, Vancouver Velocity, Daisy Cruiser, DK Summit, Sydney Sprint, Amsterdam Drift, Ninja Hideaway, Peach Gardens, Koopa Cape, Mushroom Gorge, Moonview Hideaway, Berlin Byways, Bangkok Rush, Calamari Desert, Riverside Park, Paris Promenade, Rosalina's Ice World. B tier: Rock Mountain, Merry Mountain, Choco Mountain, Mario Circuit, Daisy Circuit, Boo Lake, Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge, Mario Circuit 3, Snowland, New York Minute, London Loop, Toad Circuit. C tier: Sunset Wild, Sky High Sunday. D tier: Tokyo Blur. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Let us know in the comments below.
Hylian,
We worked our butts off to get here.
I always like, when there's a lot like this, I always like to round up the double S's to like 5. So do you want to move one more up? Or like I
want to move one more up. Come on, bring up Coconut Mall.
Yeah, bring it up. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, Coconut Mall. If we're gonna put one more in a double S, so we got 2 Wii tracks in there and 2 tour tracks in there, and then a 3DS track in there. Let's go.
Final double S, 3DS Rainbow Road, Wii Rainbow Road, Yoshi's Island, Singapore Speedway, Coconut Mall. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, that is it. That's set in stone.
Like, Coconut Mall deserves it so much. Like,
if you disagree,
I didn't
you're
even
wrong.
have to ask Hylian, but
all right, that's it.
When you put 2 of the fan favorite Rainbow Roads in the same game, it makes it hard to decide which one you actually like better in that game.
Well, that's
they straight up gave us.
Never let me do a 3-hour recording again this late at night.
No,
my
will never
age
happen
is showing.
Again. Yeah, this is not gonna happen again. But unless Mario Kart 10 happens, but probably not. I mean, if it does happen, then it's not gonna get 96.
That could be an afternoon recording.
Wait. Why did you say unless that happens, like the Mario Kart series is over?
No, unless we get 96 tracks, which I hope doesn't happen.
Mario Kart is over.
Mario Kart is over, party.
I think it'd be better if we get 96 tracks. They should like slowly release more. Like start with like the original 32, and then just do DLC for like 2-3 years until we eventually get to 96. I think that'd be cool.
I think they should start with 48 personally.
Or that, and then over time you can just pull another booster course pass. Just over the next 2 years, just add another 48, and there you go.
All right.
You'll have 96 by the end. They could even do more battle tracks, more characters. Basically the Fighter's Pass, but for Mario Kart. I guess that's what the booster course pass was.
Well, we are not done, and I hope to include myself in the next one, but there is a cup tier list coming up soon. We have to split the videos because... Yeah, this is a 3-hour actually, it's about a 3-hour recording. So I apologize, but this is what happened with the.
You know what though?
The 8.
That's about the same length as the base game video though. The base game video, I was just looking at it earlier. It was about 3 hours. So
I expected it to be less than that though with 2 people, but.
Me too. Me too.
So I'm glad it's over. We did it. Glad it's over. However people say that, I don't know what I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't English right now. It's too late. Anyways, thank you guys for sitting it out with us. Thank you, Hylian, for sitting it out with us. You did better than Pug did. But
That's
again,
true.
We aren't done.
You weren't just. You weren't just. Where's Sunset Wilds? Where's Sunset Wilds? S2. S2. You just say S2 for Sunset Wilds because you're so tired. S2. Wow, Hylian, I didn't know you liked Sunset Wilds that much. All right.
Yeah, like I said, we're not done. We still have the Cubs. It's going to be a lot quicker, and that'll be the fun. We can finally put the nail in the coffin, at least for this portion of the series. We want to do the battle courses, but that'll be 10 times easier than this. So.
And I think we might do it where we just do all the battle courses in one video, since every game only has like.
Easier.
Yeah, every game only has like 6, 7, 8, and if we did that separate videos, it'd be like a 5-minute video.
Yeah.
So it's like we'll just do every game's battle tracks one tier list.
All right, Hylian, close us out.
Patreon, give us money. Twitter, follow us. Instagram, I don't care. I'm not your mom. Thanks, guys.
Discord, conversation. Comment section.
We have one of those. Sorry, I forgot about that.
We're in there right now.
Don't remind me.
And make sure to subscribe because only 60% of 20% of our
I don't know.
viewers.
We're almost at 500. If we make it to 500, we can be monetized. So
if we make it to 1,000, Nintendo will make Pikmin 5.
if we make it
and
to
give me Twilight
1,000,
Princess HD.
we might be able to like work with Nintendo and get free stuff. So there's that. So
if we make it to 1,000, the next Mario Kart game will have every character return. After long last, it'll be the everyone is here of Mario Kart.
And we're actually gonna have some fun videos to do other than tier list all the time. We can actually have some fun predictions stuff, and like talk about what we want to see in Mario Kart 10 or Mario Odyssey 2 or things like that.
We have a video coming up about that. We have a review, I guess, a finale review of the Booster Course Pass / tour coming up, whenever that is, in preparation for potentially an next Mario Kart getting revealed within even the next year from now.
Yeah.
So
actually, good videos coming. Sorry to bore you with tier list, but we ran out of ideas when Nintendo didn't want to make any games. So unless you want a 2-hour discussion of Luigi's Mansion HD, I know you want to do 2 hours of Paper Mario, but that'll be by yourself.
and if Twilight Princess HD is revealed in the June Direct, you know me and Hylian are gonna be like on top of it.
All right.
I'll be like, is it too late to ask for my $20 back?
All right. See you guys. Hey, what's going on, guys? This is Slime Boss here, and welcome to the long-awaited finale of the Mario Kart tier list series. Today, we are going to be doing our ranking of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass Cups. So this is technically the finale episode of this part of this. But I am, of course, joined by my co-hosts, Gamer Bro and Hylian Hero. Without further ado,
what's up, guys?
What's up?
let's just do this. We're gonna start with the Golden Dash Cup, which includes Paris Promenade, Toad Circuit, Choco Mountain, Coconut Mall. I should probably preface by saying I also am not going to participate this time, but I will be back next time we ever do a tier list ranking. But go ahead, where do you guys put it, and where do you want to put it?
Go for it.
Oh, there's only 12 cups, and as you know, I didn't have any tracks lower than C, so my tier list goes as low as B, but that's where Golden Dash is, middle of B.
This cup is kind of
the average
terrible. Its cup is terrible outside of Coconut Mall. I hate being that person. But like Coconut Mall, so C tier.
Wow.
I did not like this cup. Looking at it,
Coconut Mall's what put it in B for me.
So where
if it wasn't for Coconut Mall, it probably would have been an F tier for me.
Where are you guys gonna put it on your overall?
Like I said, I'm not very picky. Wherever Gamer Bro wants to put it.
I mean, honestly, I feel like there's one other cup that could go in C if we decide to have one C tier. I would put this one like low B though.
Okay.
It's
close enough to C. It's close enough to C, like, because you also Choco Mountain and Paris, which are pretty good. So
they're okay. I will give you that. I will put it in B for those two tracks alone. Like at least for Choco Mountain.
In its defense, it is the first cup, so it was supposed to be the most basic and simple one.
And it's so forgettable. Like I enjoy Paris, I enjoy Choco Mountain, but as a whole, I forget they're there most of the time.
Isn't that most first cups in Mario Kart games though?
Oh yes.
And even like Mushroom Cups, they usually have like the first three are like but then the last one's like yes. Like that. This one follows the same pattern.
I mean, Wave 1 suffers more than any other wave. I'd say that I really do believe that Coconut Mall is the one and only big standout. Like if it wasn't for having that track, this wave entirely kind of would be very mediocre. And I think Nintendo knew that, which is why I think they put it in so early.
Yeah, marketing, man.
Literally.
Granted, people probably still would have bought it even if it wasn't in this wave. So.
Oh, they would have. They would have.
I would have.
Be there.
I was sold as soon as I saw Paris Promenade in the trailer.
Literally, the second I heard the Coconut Mall music, I think I ascended into out of my body for a second.
that was me because the trailer started with Paris right away as the first track that was shown, and I was like, I'm sold. You don't need to show me no more. There's 4 tracks. That's all I need. I'm already sold.
All right, the Lucky Cat Cup with Tokyo Blur, Shroom Ridge, Sky Garden, and Ninja Hideaway.
I don't want to start this one because I know I'm gonna make people mad at me.
I had Sky Garden, Shroom Ridge both in B, so they're like average. I had Tokyo Blur as my only C tier one, but the Ninja Hideaway is like an A. Wow, this one's hard.
So
I have Coconut Mall higher than Ninja Hideaway, so this is the one I could put in C. I could willingly see in C tier if I were to put one in there.
If we're to agree that this one can go in C, I'd be cool with that. This is the second and only other one I put in C tier. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Shroom Ridge. I tolerate Sky Garden, but I'm one of the people that does not love Ninja Hideaway. I think it's a fun track, but I could very easily live without it.
Fair. And I mean, when you're looking at the 2 city tracks, Paris is better between the 2. So
I think we discussed this like in our actual track ranking, but I think Tokyo Blur was my least favorite or second least favorite or something like that.
On our tier list, we had it as the lowest tiered city track out of all of them. So
then I think that's a sign.
Yeah, I think this one could be in C just for. I mean, granted, Tokyo Blur had to be in Wave 1 because if it wasn't, it would have been weird.
Oh God, yeah, it would have been.
All right, so where you guys?
C tier.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll make this our probably only C tier, maybe.
Yeah,
unless there's another one.
No, those were my only 2 that I put in C.
I think a lot of cups progressively got better as the waves went on. So.
Agreed.
Not just like with like just the overall cups, but like the track selection each time like got better and better.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so for the sake of the video editing, for Wave 1, we have the Golden Dash Cup, which was placed in B, and the Lucky Cat Cup, which was placed in C. Now on to Wave 2. The Turn Up Cup, which includes New York Minute, Mario Circuit 3, which only Matt likes, and Calamari Desert and Waluigi Pinball.
I don't. The competitive scene likes it. The competitive scene likes this track. Trust me.
Is that a good thing?
Yes. Because it's a very competitive track.
We should only ever play on Battlefield or Omega. Always.
This literally is like the Battlefield Final Destination of the Booster Course Pass for some comp players. Like it's good for catching up. That's why it's so competitive.
I'll cut right to the chase though. This is a B tier. Like New York is fine.
I agree. By the way,
Mario Circuit's harmless. Waluigi Pinball absolutely is what like really boosts this cup though. I won't lie.
Boosted course pass.
They basically like pulled off what they did with Golden Dash again. They kind of did like, okay, there's some like average ones, and then boom, big fan favorite right at the end. So
I'd be a little bit nicer to it. Like Calamari Desert absolutely has a fan base, and I think they made some good changes to it.
Just ask Schaeferless Productions. It's like his favorite Minecraft 64 track.
I do think Paris is probably a little bit better than New York. I'm probably counteracting myself from the other video by saying that.
Say that Paris is more prominent.
Oh my
I'm
God.
leaving this video.
Actually, I agree. Actually, on my tier list, I do have Paris higher tier than New York. So yeah.
So I do think they kind of balance.
I put it in B, but it's 1 tier higher than Golden Dash, just because I think Calamari Desert and Waluigi Pinball, and even Mario Circuit 3 are the ones that really do it for me.
See, I'm looking at the tracks right now, and it's frustrating.
Or at least Calamari and Waluigi.
Well, it's like I like Paris more than New York. Mario Circuit 3 and Toad Circuit are about the same for me. I think I prefer Choco Mountain to Calamari, and I prefer Coconut Mall. So I'm like, can I really say it's worse?
I also like to think about first impressions. Like New York Minute was cool because it was Core's first ever Nitro track finally in the game. Mario Circuit 3, it's like another circuit track, but it amps the difficulty up a little bit. Calamari Desert with the big surprise with it like merging into the tracks now, and then just having Waluigi Pinball ending it off. Like for me, that's also like.
No, it's true. I do think as a whole the cup is probably better than the Golden Dash Cup, and I'm also just like, Golden Dash has some higher highs in my opinion.
We're still at the kind of keeping it simple, but we're getting there. We're picking up slowly.
So where's this going?
B tier. I'm not entirely sure
Above Golden
where.
Dash.
I have it above Golden Dash personally, but
if I was to argue it right now, which kind of am, I would say below Golden Dash, but I'm also not super picky on that.
See, I'm the opposite. I like Calamari more than Choco Mountain, and Mario Circuit 3 more than Toad Circuit. So that's why I'm like,
see, this is something I'm not gonna fight for. Because I'm not gonna be fighting for Choco Mountain today.
Yeah, the track's not worth it.
No.
I'd put high B personally.
Because at least I can remember that Calamari Desert's in the game.
So high above, but I think Golden Dash will end up being at the bottom of B because that's what you said before. So
probably.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So Propeller Cup, Sydney Sprint, Snowland, Mushroom Gorge, and Sky High Sundae. Little split.
Yes. Little Whip's course.
I want to so badly put this in A tier, but Sky High Sundae is in this cup, which makes me not want to do that.
It's so much better in Tour, and I hate to say that.
Like Sydney, Snowland, and Mushroom Gorge are fantastic tracks, and then you got Sky High Sundae.
Speak for yourself.
We've already discussed this. It makes me mad.
I like the track. I have it in A tier, so I can't really be too harsh on it.
I won't fight you because I do, in my heart, want to put it in A tier. I'm just always going to be looking at this and being like, "There's that one ice cream stain on a beautiful cup."
It's like what you said about Calamari though. It does have a fan base. Like some of my friends on Twitter actually do like this course.
So where did you put it?
It's kind of like disappointment. I put it in B tier, but I'm willing to put it in A tier.
I have it low A. It's my lowest of all the A tier ones.
I'm fine with that.
Low A.
Yeah.
All right, that was.
Because I only put three cups in A tier, so I'm gonna have to budge on one or two, I'm sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so that was wave 2. So A tier. Propeller Cup, B tier Turnip Cup, Golden Dash Cup, and C tier Lucky Cat Cup. All right, wave 3, starting with the Rock Cup, London Loop, Boo Lake, Rock Mountain, and Maple Treeway.
Ooh, now we're really getting better here. I have it also in A, but it's much higher than Propeller.
Really? I put it in B tier, much lower than Propeller.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. I love Maple Treeway. I really do enjoy Rock Mountain and Boo Lake. London's okay, but we're comparing. I think Mushroom Gorge is like the saving grace on that cup.
I have now moved it after I think I did my ranking wrong looking at it because like 2 of these are like B tier tracks, at least on mine, and then Boo Lake's like an A, but Maple Treeway is like S. Okay, yeah, I moved it. I'm changing my mind. I'm putting it in high B. I'll put it top B for Maple Treeway.
Because it's like
high B because Maple Treeway.
Yeah, for me, it's basically Maple versus Mushroom Gorge, and I do love those tracks almost equally. But then you go, okay, it's between Sydney and London, and I much prefer Sydney.
I'm actually surprised they didn't put Rock in Wave 2, but I think they wanted to put in Rock Cup, so...
They had to.
Everyone knew that course was coming when we saw Rock Cup.
Exactly. But yeah, I'm cool with B.
Yeah, high B. Looking at it now, I'm like, yeah. Maple Treeway's the...
So you got Turnip and Golden Dash in there.
Mm-hmm.
So above Turnip.
I have both, above both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
For having a decent 3DS track and a better city track, and then Maple Treeway.
Literally.
And then a pretty good GBA track. So.
All right, the Moon Cup, Berlin Byways, Peach Gardens, Merry Mountain, and Rainbow Road.
You know, I will say, speaking of cups, it's kind of funny that they didn't put Moon View Highway in this cup. I'm just saying.
Ha ha ha! Will you be here all week? Had to pull out the
No.
Scott the Waz joke there.
Taxes.
Now my taxes. Let's see
This is one of my 3 A tiers. This cup is very good, very strong.
Yeah, but where's the woohoos?
I don't know, but I'm not going to punish this cup for not having it. None of the cups do.
They weren't in tour. They never had a chance, sadly.
I know, that breaks my heart. They better be in the next one.
But I do think it, like one of them is definitely getting in next game, no doubt.
I don't care what they have to do. I want both, or I want them putting together into one mega track. I do not care.
Jesus, a 6-part track? That's crazy.
That'd be way too long.
I will.
That'd be the next N64 Rainbow Road.
Give me an 8-minute track.
But it wouldn't even. How would you even make that work? Because you go on the beach and then you have to like really make the track.
When you go for the second loop, it's the same way as like the tours tracks. You go backwards.
It's so easy. You have a skybox that can change time of day, and they change it so as you get closer to nearing the town in like the loop, it starts getting to be sunset. And then instead of like starting where you cross the bridge, and that's when you start going up the mountain.
I kind of like that because both of them have their own charm, and I think they're better off separate because it's like you have just around the island or through the mountain.
I'd rather it be 2, but if I can only have one, I want one in both.
I like how your description of this is simultaneously a prediction and also a jab at Sunset. What is it? Sunset
Wilds. Thank you for catching that.
You'll have a skybox. You're so aggressive.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Next game's engine will definitely make sure the next game's engine can handle lighting changes.
Probably 10 years newer than the one we had for 8. It better be.
Yeah, to be fair, because the game is using a 2014 Nintendo lighting engine.
It's probably using a 2012 lighting engine.
Actually, yeah, because that's what. That's. I mean, I can understand. I can understand how that would be harder to update now, especially
back when Nintendo didn't understand how to develop an HD video game.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Well, they were new to it.
The Booster Course Pass looks worse than the base game, and the base game is incredible for someone that doesn't know how to do HD game. So
that's because the DLC is probably made by the tour developers, so not as big of a team.
Anyway, where did you guys put this cup?
I put in
Moon Cup. Yeah, high A, top of A.
Agreed.
Okay. I almost had an S, but I like what I do with the courses. I try to restrict how many I put in S, so I moved it down to top of A.
All right.
I can live with that.
So that was the end of Wave 3 and also the end of Year 1. To recap, you have A tier, Moon Cup, Propeller Cup. B tier, Rock Cup, Turnip Cup, Golden Dash Cup, and C tier, Lucky Cat Cup. All right, moving on to Year 2 with Wave 4, the Fruit Cup with Amsterdam Drift, Riverside Park, DK Summit, which should be DK Pass, and Yoshi's Island.
Nah. Also, still missed opportunity to just make Moon Cup entirely night tracks. I really thought that would be the case. 2 of them are day and 2 of them are night, but whatever.
So I put Fruit Cup in A because DK Summit, Yoshi's Island, fantastic. Riverside Park is underrated, and so is Amsterdam.
Yes, I agree. I have it in A, right below Moon Cup.
Agreed.
Sorry.
Although I almost thought about moving it above Moon for Yoshi's Island because I love that track and it's my second favorite track in the DLC. But honestly, they could be interchangeable for me. The Moon Cup and Fruit Cup, they could be interchangeable.
I wouldn't be against doing it, but I'm also just like, Peach Gardens is better than DK Summit, and that's how I'm gauging this for some reason.
Yeah, for me, it's like it depends on my mood. Sometimes I might like Fruit Cup better than Moon Cup.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, what does that mean, though? What does that mean for me? A tier.
A tier below the Moon Cup.
Yeah.
All right. So that was the Fruit Cup. Now we're moving on to the Boomerang Cup with Bangkok Rush, Mario Circuit, DS, I should say, Waluigi Stadium, and Singapore Speedway.
This cup is so freaking good. Oh, this cup is so good. Banger
Notice
after
how I'm
banger
staying.
after
Notice
banger
how I'm
after
staying
banger in
quiet
this
for a
cup.
reason. I don't like this cup.
This is like one of the best cups in the entire game. My third
I
favorite, in fact.
gotta,
I have it in
I
S tier.
gotta, I gotta disagree, and you're gonna be upset where I put this. Oh, I'm sorry, Mario Circuit. That one stung just because of what we could have gotten. It's an okay track, but it stung for how late, like the DLC we got it. I don't love Bangkok. Waluigi Stadium's good, not my favorite, and Singapore is fantastic. So I put it like low B tier.
Yeah, but anything GameCube is your favorite.
But Waluigi Stadium's a track that I understand the I
The
understand
bias.
that. Thank you. No, I understand the favoritism towards Waluigi Stadium. It was also one I wasn't really rooting to come back. So
Well,
I'm
we
like,
kind of
okay.
knew it. We kind of knew it would though when it got leaked for Wave 3 originally.
And don't worry, my disappointment was prevalent there too.
Thankfully, we still got it, even if it had to be pushed back a wave. Although people say it was worth it because of how good it looks. So I guess you know what?
It does look really good. I'll give them that.
Maybe the delay was worth it for how cool it looks. More time to
I am willing
develop
to
the
put
graphics.
it in the like. I would prefer it to be under the Moon Cup, but this is
But
obviously
still an
one of your
A?
Yes, this is obviously
Oh.
one of your favorite cups. I'm not gonna be a douche and like try to push it far
So
down.
bottom of A.
Yeah, or middle A or whatever else is an A, right under Moon Cup.
It's moon.
Yeah.
It's moon fruit propeller.
Yeah, above fruit, but below
Yeah,
moon.
I can live with that.
Because I got two of my favorite city tracks in here. Waluigi Stadium, one of my favorite tracks, and actually it's my favorite GCN track in the DLC. And then DS Mario Circuit is my favorite circuit track of the ones in the DLC. So it's like,
Yeah, I can live with that.
actually, I think it's my favorite Mario Circuit in general, even including the base game circuit tracks. Well, maybe
Mario Circuit 3.
besides Royal Raceway, actually, that might be the only one I like more than DS Mario Circuit. The only circuit track.
All right, so that's wave 4. So we have A tier, Moon Cup, Boomerang Cup, Fruit Cup, Propeller Cup, B tier, Rock Cup, Turnip Cup, Golden Dash Cup, and C tier, Lucky Cat Cup. On to wave 5 with the Feather Cup, Athens Dash, Daisy Cruiser, Mune View Highway, and Squeaky Clean Sprint. Congratulations, Nathaniel Mandy.
Hey, take a guess. Take a guess where I ranked each of these tracks.
Let's see.
SSSS.
Yes. So you know where the cup's going. This is my favorite cup in the entire DLC. This is top of S. So good.
I didn't put it in S. I put it in A. But any cup that has Daisy Cruiser, if we want to put it in S, I'm fine with that.
You're like just for Daisy Cruiser.
Literally.
But then you also but then you also got Squeaky Clean Sprint too. Like probably one of the most creative tracks they've ever made. Like
yeah,
racing through a freaking bathroom. Excuse me.
I don't really care for Moonview Highway that much. I think that was also one of the tracks that I'm like, okay, a little too much Mario Kart Wii. Let's pump the brakes here. But I'm not gonna be upset about it.
And then Athens, we did agree, even on our tier list, was like one of the better city tracks.
Oh,
so
Athens is fantastic.
I like to call it the city track that doesn't feel like a city track.
Also Palutena.
I know, missed opportunity to make that statue a statue of Palutena. You could have had a reference in there. Would have been great.
Honestly.
Bro, that would have been if they made that statue Palutena, this would have been my #1 favorite course in the entire game.
You know, it'd be funny if they
just for that.
Like in the next game, they start doing like Smash reveal trailers, and they start revealing courses and characters, and all of a sudden, like it's Athens Dash, and like, oh, Athens Dash, and then Kratos shows up. That would be so funny.
You know, if I were to pick a tour course to get like a Smash stage or something, I would probably pick Athens because that one would be a really cool stage.
Oh, it's Kratos.
Oh, that's funny. Kratos.
All right, the Cherry Cup with Los Angeles Laps, which is your home place. Sunset
my favorite
Wiles,
city track.
Koopa Cape, and Vancouver Velocity.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Where did I put this? Okay.
Why is it called the Double Cherry?
I don't know. Well, because most cups are usually like one word. I know like Golden Dash and Lucky Cat decided to be built different, but
That's the only one. It's like Golden Dash. Yeah, some people call it the golden mushroom,
yeah.
but
I just say I like to keep it consistent and use one word. I just say Dash and Cat cup. That's usually what I just say. It's like, all right,
Fair.
that
don't we
works.
have the other one's called Bell, huh?
Yeah, that's why they had to call it that, I guess, though, because
I mean, that's what it's called. It's a Lucky Cat,
'cause it's-
though. But
even if they just kept it one word, they could have just done Lucky Cup or Cat Cup or I don't know.
are you guys one that to call the power ups by the way that the actual item is, or do you call it like what it's actually called, like the cape suit, or do you call it the feather suit, or the acorn suit?
Well, I call it the cape is the feather, so I just call it the cape feather.
Same.
No, I mean like
But you-
like the acorn, like in Mario U, I always call it the acorn suit, not the raccoon or the what's it called, the flying squirrel suit.
Oh yeah, I just call it the acorn. Yeah. Well, sometimes. I am one of those people, though. I usually call it what the game calls it. Yes, I'm someone who calls it the spiny shell, not the blue shell, because there's a separate item that's a blue shell in the Mario series.
Or the raccoon suit, which is like there's 4 different versions of the raccoon suit, and they're
The
not even...
Tanuki suit, the Tanuki tail, the Kitsune Luigi, because Luigi is like a different version of it.
Anyway, Cherry, where you guys put it?
B tier. We all know my hatred for Sunset Wilds. Los Angeles was an okay city track. It wasn't my favorite. Hoopa Cape, while I do love it, it does feel like it's kind of gotten worse ever since Mario Kart Wii. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. It's still very good. It doesn't feel as exciting as it was back in Wii. And then Vancouver Velocity is fantastic. So I'd say like upper B.
I have it lowish A. Well, I have 5 in A tier, so I guess it'd be the lower part of that because there's one directly in the middle.
So above rock or
So-
below propeller?
I have it above propeller
Above propeller?
in my tier list because I have propeller as low A and I have it right above that.
I will be fine with that purely because Sunset Wilds today feels less annoying to me than Sky High Sunday.
Really?
I don't know. I
Wow.
feel extra
On-
angry towards that track today.
On this list, if you put it below propeller, it would... I don't know, I feel like that's more the middle ground, but you could put it above propeller as well.
Yeah, because that's where I have it.
That's fine.
It's like Sunset Wilds, I like it. I don't really care whether or not it isn't the same. And then LA Labs, favorite city track, so that helps. And then Koopa Cape and Vancouver Velocity I love, so yeah.
I can live with that.
All right, so that's the end of Wave 5. So we have S tier, Feather Cup, A tier, Moon Cup, Boomerang Cup, Fruit Cup, Cherry Cup, Propeller Cup, B tier, Rock Cup, Turnip Cup, Golden Dash Cup, and C tier, Lucky Cat Cup. All right, moving on to Wave 6, you have the Acorn Cup, which includes Rome, Avanti, DK Mountain, Daisy Circuit, and Piranha Plant Cove.
Ooh, okay.
So I've changed my mind. This is going to be the one cup that I want in S tier.
Oh, wow.
I'm
okay,
like-
I was not expecting that. I'll be honest. Wow.
I wasn't either. I think I put this one in A in my original rankings, but I'm looking at it, I'm like, DK Mountain, a banger. Rome Avanti, a banger.
You're like,
Piranha Plant Cove, a
Oops, all
banger.
bangers.
did you just call Rome Avanti a banger? Because when we did our ranking, you were like mixed on it. I guess maybe you've changed your opinion, which is
Was
kind of
I?
nice.
Maybe I got.
I
I
think
don't know. Maybe I was just in a bad state with it, but I'm like, at least when the DLC first came out, I was like, I love Rome. I think part of me at the time liked Rome more than Athens.
yeah, it is one of the best. Like, I said the cups got better as it went on. The city tracks definitely got better as it went on. Like
So honestly,
they purposely saved the better ones for the second half.
you know, if I did that during our track recording, maybe it was just because I was fatigued at that point and just wanted it over. But I
we
do
were
really
like
like Rome.
we were like 2 hours into it at that point.
Yeah, so I think probably stop listening to my opinions after like wave 4 in that recording.
Yeah, because Rome
No,
is really good. It's one of the longer city tracks too. Like it's actually pretty long. Like it's like almost 3 minutes.
For Daisy Circuit, I'm not mad that it's there, but it kind of falls in the same plane as Moonview High, where I'm like, yeah, this course is harmless, but I didn't really need it or want it.
If I could be honest, I probably would have swapped this with Wave 5 and put Moonview Highway in this cup, because I think that Moonview would have at least fit better in this cup.
I think so. I agree.
Daisy Circuit was probably like they just needed a replacement for Pipeline or something, so they just had to quickly rush it in. Because if it does feel the most like out of place, even at Ice World, it's like, okay, it was a special cup track in 7, that makes sense. But Daisy Circuit's like, what?
So
yeah, literally.
This in S or?
I have it middle of A, like smack in the middle, above 2 and below 2 cups in A.
How do I get this to S tier? How do I negotiate this? Do I have to concede anything to you to get this to S tier? I will work with you.
To be honest with you, I have Rome in A. Where did I put DK Mountain? That's S, and I have Cove in double S. I only put it there because of Daisy Circuit, but I could move it to low S.
Do I need to help you bump Boomerang Cup up? Is that what I need to do? Do we move them both up to S tier?
Didn't we already put Boomerang in? Wait, which one did we put in S already?
I thought we put I think we put the Moon Cup in S tier, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I mistaken? I don't remember.
Jaden, is that?
No, we put the Feather Cup in there.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. See, because I'm like, I don't have to, I have 3 S tiers on mine. That's kind of what I limited it to. So I feel like 3 is a good number. Of 12 cups, like you have like the top 3, so I don't know.
I will warn you, I am not putting Spiny Cup in S or A tier in my ranking.
Oh, see, that's what I wanted to wait for. Dang it!
I'm gonna give you that spoiler. Like, don't get me wrong, I do love a few of the tracks, but I don't think they're great.
Let's just like put Acorn low S for now, and then maybe after we can move a couple around if we feel like we can do it. I'm gonna move it up. I'm gonna move it up to top of A on mine just because I already have 3 S tiers. Because now that I looked at it, yeah.
Okay.
It's actually a pretty good cup.
All right, Spiny Cup, Madrid Drive, Rosalina's Ice World, and Bowser's Castle 3.
And Wii Rainbow Road.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, is there just 3 in this cup?
Oh, my bad.
All right, so let me sell you on why I don't love this. I don't love this cup. Madrid is fun. Madrid's also kind of forgettable in my opinion. It's not a bad track. It's just probably somewhere in like the lower upper end. So it's like, it's good, but it's also what I'm not craving to go on. Rosalina's Ice World, if we could have gotten any other 7 track, I think I would have been happier. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad track. It's just that I was like so WTF about.
For a while, I always thought if we were going to get another one that it would have been Wario Shipyard.
I was hoping for Shy Guy Bazaar, but I would have gladly taken Shipyard over this.
Bazaar would have been too easy for Spiny Cup.
And I agree with that, but I was like, it should have.
So Wario Shipyard would have been like.
It's Christmas time.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm just like.
map.
That's the thing. I really feel like it's this wave's Christmas map, and I get it.
Almost every wave like had a snowy track too, except wave 1. Like we had at least one in every wave. So.
Bowser Castle 3 is a really great course. It still strikes me as rather basic, and that's just my bias for not really enjoying the SNES tracks very much nowadays. And then Wii Rainbow Road, love it, adore it, but I still prefer the 3DS one.
Fair. I mean, you gotta give SNES Bowser Castle 3 for at least not being flat and actually like doing something different with an SNES track.
Did a lot of work, and I'm very grateful for it.
This is why we didn't get a GBA track. This is why we didn't get a GBA track in Wave 6, because they replaced it with this remake, because it basically is like kind of the same style.
I'm grateful for that. We got a great selection of GBA tracks in Sunset Wilds.
Yeah.
So I'd probably bump it up for me to like middle A. I don't want to put it in S tier, but I am willing to negotiate it.
This is my second favorite cup. It's right above Boomerang and below Feather. This cup, like, for me, it might be more of a personal reason, but I like this. Like, Rosalina's Ice World's a decent track. I like it. SNES Bowser's Castle 3 honestly blows my mind every time I play it, because it's just, I can't believe it's an SNES track. But, like, Wii Rainbow Road and Madrid Drive are the ones where it's, like, a really kind of personal meaning for me, because, like, Wii Rainbow Road, I literally cried playing this track the first time, like, the remake in a deluxe. Like, I was back in my childhood, and the fact that they kept it the same length and pretty much exactly the same way it was, like, and going through all this DLC 2 years in and end it with that and be teleported back to my, like, 8-year-old self, like, that
And
was
I'm willing to put it in S tier, but if you need to knock one down to have 3.
Madrid's personal reason is that, like, it was Tor's last ever Nitro track, and it also, like, playing it in the DLC kind of, it almost gave me goosebumps of, like, this is it. Not only am I starting to play the last cup of the DLC, but this is, like, the last Nitro track Tor ever added. Like, this is insane. I played Tor for the 4 years it lasted. I played Tor for all 4 years it lasted.
You'll get the one new Nitro track from Tor that didn't come in the next game.
Pipeline. I'm still, you know, it's weird because I don't even like. Daisy Circuit, I despise you for taking the track away.
Like, don't get me wrong, I was laughing my ass off when it happened, because I'm like, all of these tracks, and Nintendo decided to not put in one.
Because, like, think what you want about the Tor tracks, but it's like, at this point, they already had a formula going that they were going to add every single one, and then they missed that one. Even if you don't like all the Tor tracks, you're even the people that don't like Tor, they're like, come on. But I do, like I said, I think this Daisy Circuit was probably, like, almost like a rushed kind of choice, because something happened, and they probably are already developing it for the next game. So I don't think they would let it go. I don't think they would leave that one just be like, oh, forget it. We're just not going to ever bring it back. I think it'll be there. Also, off topic, this reminds me, but Pipe Tour is coming up soon, and I need to load up Tour again and play that, because it'll be the only time I'll get to play Pipeline again for a while.
So where are you
I'm like, I'm just going to...
it sounds like
I have
we're
it
putting
S.
in S tier.
S tier? Okay. Alright, so that was the end of Wave 6 and the end of Year 2 and the end of the Booster Course Pass. So, we have S tier Feather Cup, Acorn Cup, Blue Shell Cup, A tier Moon Cup, Boomerang Cup, Fruit Cup, Cherry Cup, which they're both fruit, Propeller Cup, Rock Cup, B tier Rock Cup, Turnip Cup, Mushroom Golden Dash Cup, and then C tier Lucky Cat Cup.
Also, I want to say, you know what I like about the Golden Dash Cup? They use the name of the item from Super Mario Party. Because in Super Mario Party, it's called a Golden Dash Mushroom. But in Mario Kart, it's just golden mushroom in Mario Kart. So it's kind of funny. Then maybe that's its new name now. They're just going to start calling it Golden Dash Mushroom.
I could see it.
To be fair, that might be because of New Super Mario Bros. 2 with the, like... Well, they had, like, golden flowers, but they didn't have golden mushrooms.
Yes, they did.
They did, yeah.
They did.
Maybe that's why they renamed it to Golden Dash Mushroom, so that it's...
What the
What?
What is playing right now?
I don't hear anything.
I don't either.
What are you hearing?
Are the sounds in the room with us?
No, some ad just played somewhere, and I don't know where. And it was really loud. Luckily, the video didn't hear it, but I don't know what
Sounds
just played.
like a you problem.
Okay.
Ads on Discord? What is this?
All right, what did you guys...
Oh, was it on the website? Was it on the Mario Wiki?
Yeah.
Where, like, an ad was playing? I have ad blockers, so I can't relate.
All right, so any changes?
I think I'm happy.
What was the one you wanted? There was one you said you wanted an S, wasn't it? Or did we put that up there?
I think the 3 we agreed on that are already an S are the ones I'm fine with.
Feather, Acorn, Blue Shell.
Yeah.
I made the concession if you wanted to put Boomerang up in the S tier to get Acorn up there, that's up to you. I know you want 3.
See, it's weird because personally I like Boomerang a bit better than Acorn, but I know you really like Acorn.
See, that's the thing. If I was to move Boomerang up for you, I would probably be asking to move Feather down. And that's your call.
I'll accept it. We'll leave it. I'm fine with that. We can do Feather. We can do Feather, Acorn, and Spiny. I think that works.
Perfect.
All right. So
just for Daisy Cruiser and DK Mountain.
Literally.
This is the definitive tier list. If you disagree with us, you're wrong. No, I'm just kidding. We want to hear your opinions down in the comments down below. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for our Mario Kart Track and Cup tier list. How do you guys feel now that we are done with this arc of the channel?
As somebody who's participated in this the least, I'm so happy it's finally over.
Well, as the one who's participated in it the most.
You have an outsider's perspective. It's a unique perspective.
Yeah.
Very true. I'm a very casual Mario Kart fan.
It's nice to get some guests on there to like mix up the rankings a bit too, so it's not just like me and Jaden and just like everyone else.
Literally.
I will say, yes, we unfortunately took a little bit too long of a break here at the end, but these videos just
life
yes,
happens.
I agree with you that it was good that we had guests, but man, did they just take way too long having 3 people. It's just
I think honestly, when we do the next Mario Kart game, it should just be me and you if it has like a lot of tracks, because like because otherwise it'll just be really long. I think if it was just me and you.
People are already predicting, well, it's like we're going to start with what, 32 was it 32?
No, we always start with 32. They're thinking we're going to start with 48.
Starting with 48 and then
I think they can do a booster course pass and just go back to 96 with 48 new. But I think this time it'll be like you have 48 and it's 24 new, 24 retro at the start, and then they'll do DLC with 24 new nitro tracks and 24 more retros. So you get 48 retros, 48 nitros, a nice perfect mix.
It's just a lot.
I honestly think Mario Kart's going to be the Smash Bros of this generation, where it comes out, it's got a bunch of content, but you're just going to see like 3-4 years of support.
Yeah, honestly, Mario Kart, like the next game really should just pull the ultimate treatment. Bring everyone back. Like I wouldn't say every course because that'd be a bit much. Like 96, I think is fine. Like just like 96 is fine, but like have every character back. Like, and then also that includes like every like door costume. Like give everyone costumes.
Yeah,
and then you can just have like
characters like Pink Gold Peach shouldn't like exist anymore, and they should just be.
But Nabbit should take up 6 character slots because he's that important.
But he doesn't have any alternate looks. He just has he's just Nabbit.
Give him some. Make him some.
Yeah,
I don't care. I
was gonna say I think they could bring back all the tour ones, but then also make new ones.
Give me Dr. Nabbit. Give me Baby Nabbit.
Give Peach.
Nabbit.
I know
give
people
Peach
don't.
all of her costumes from Peach Showtime.
Nabbit.
I know that people don't want Nintendo Kart, but I think that it is more creatively interesting, and it's fun for them to include Nintendo characters. Like Kirby not being in Mario Party or Mario Kart is honestly it's a huge missed opportunity, especially that air ride doesn't exist anymore. Like, just like.
So funny you mentioned it. I don't know if any of you saw this video, but there was like a video like a week or so ago that this YouTuber that does a lot of the Smash videos, he made like this two-way like course and like character lineup for like Mario Kart 10 versus Nintendo Kart. And honestly, if I know this is gonna sound a little wacky just with how many retro tracks we got, but just imagine we get 48 tracks at launch, 24 Mario tracks that are brand new, and then 24 Nintendo tracks.
I don't know. I kind of just prefer mostly Mario things.
I'm kind of tired of retro tracks. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think it would be cool.
All right,
but
well,
like I would rather more like
Double Dash Rainbow Road then for you.
I'm cool with that. I don't like Double Dash Rainbow Road that much.
I think it would.
The Double Dash guy doesn't like the Double Dash Rainbow Road.
I prefer the Bowser Castle.
I think it's a cool concept,
that's based.
But I think what's better is that having Nintendo just be a small, like how is it as an 8, just having Villager there and just like a bunch of little extra characters have and extra stages.
As long as the roster is primarily and mostly like 90% Mario characters, I'm fine with that, because I do not want like a lot of people who also are like against the crossover will agree that doing that would take away from other potential Mario characters who haven't had a chance to get in yet. Like,
yeah, the one thing I just don't understand about Nintendo is how they have spin-offs and like how it's not a celebration of the entire series up until this
But
point.
that's
like,
the funny thing.
Like having Pauline and stuff finally join the roster again. That's the type of shit that we need to see.
I think the issue
Exactly.
is that if Nintendo does or does not go Nintendo Kart, a lot of these characters are not going to get added anyway. It's not like they choose to not go with Nintendo Kart and then we're going to get, EGAD, Prince Florian, Cappy, all that.
I also think if they were to do crossovers, they'd probably save them for DLC like they did with the original 8.
I can see it.
I think as DLC it's better because it's more marketable that way.
Prince Florian is not going to be a racer. There's no way in hell that tiny little bug.
I'm just throwing it out there. Give me Starlo, damn it.
If freaking Wiggler can be a freaking driver, Prince Florian can.
Yeah, but he's like microscopic. He fits in your hat.
So is so are other Mario characters that are still Mario Kart. Like some of the Baby Mario or Bowser was shrunk down for Mario Kart. Diddy Kong is technically scaled up a little bit because he's supposed to be a little bit smaller in the Donkey Kong games.
I just find it so funny now that we're entering the era of like Nintendo, like we're begging Nintendo to do things and they're like, oh, it's not possible, and now they're doing like, oh, sorry, Ridley's too big, he can't fit, and now he's in Smash. Or, oh, Bowser can't be a character, like, he needs to be a boss, and now he's both a character and a boss. Like,
and yep, Steve can't be in Smash because he has no personality. Well, look where we are now.
Well, think about it. The lack of personality is personality in and of itself.
That's what makes him stand out. Like, he doesn't even have an idle animation. He literally is just standing there. He blinks. They at least added the blinking from Bedrock. I mean, that gives him something. But it's like, wow.
All right, very optimistic future. I'm very excited.
Never say Nintendo won't do this because they might.
No. Say they'll never ever make Mushroom Kingdom Warriors. It's impossible. How would they? Mario can't fight with a sword. Like, come on.
Oh wait! I need to manifest this. They'll never go say Mario movie themed track in the next Mario Kart. They'll never do that.
They'll never give us Twilight Princess on the Switch too.
They'll never make Pikmin 5, 6, and 7.
If the next Mario Kart game has variants and alternate swaps for characters, they'll never give us the movie designs as some of them.
How does that
with their actual voice actors voicing them?
They'll never give us 2 brand new Zelda games back-to-back years. Oh, wait.
Even if I don't even care if Bowser looks similar. Just add his movie version, but just have him voiced by Jack Black. Like, I want Chris Pratt voice Mario in Mario Kart.
I want Peach as a stage track in the next Smash Bros.
Peach is a wait what?
Dude,
the song.
Wait, it's not unlikely if Advent Children is a movie and can have music in Smash.
It's not gonna happen. I wish it would, but it's not gonna happen.
Advent Children is a sequel. Mario and Luigi,
but it's also a movie.
Is an adaptation. I know it's
still like
it's not a video game. It's a sequel movie. The Mario Bros movie is an adaptation. There's a difference.
I mean, I guess, but maybe it's like if it's like originally owned or composed by the company, they can.
Like, or unless they hired if they hire what's his name that makes Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yeah.
They hire Nomura to connect all the Mario games together, and they're all canon.
I mean, I could see Nintendo just coming to Sakurai and being like, "Hey, can you put some music from the movie in there?"
All right. Well, I just wanted to see how you guys felt. I'm pretty tired of doing this series, but I'm excited for the prospect of future Mario Karts. And
we get a break from doing this for like a year at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're now able to enter.
It's a year.
Now we're done spamming your sub feeds with really long tier lists, but instead we're gonna spam your sub feeds with prediction videos.
Twilight Princess. Oh.
With prediction
that works too.
videos. So we're entering a new arc.
Me and Hylian are just gonna do like 20 Twilight Princess videos.
Literally, just
no,
Every
like,
time.
what is that channel that just posts every 5 minutes? Oh, there's a new leak. Oh, the Twilight Princess is finally coming. Like,
Oh God, literally.
oh, there's new evidence.
Smash Brothers, but it's
Miyamoto
Smash
walked
Brothers, but
outside
it's
his
just
house. Twilight Princess has to be coming.
Smash Brothers, but it's just Twilight Princess characters.
They should bring
Go back
Twilight
to-
Princess Link back, because that's technically
No,
a
you know
different
what- you know what-
character now.
I think it'd be cool, even if they don't want to have like clones, add Wolflink and Midna as a character, like just like a duo character, because it's Link, but he's not going to be similar to the regular Link. He's going to fight way
Anyway,
differently. That'd be
this-
so cool.
This sounds like a very cool prediction video that we can have in the future, but I do want to
Yeah.
wrap it up. Thank you guys
Predicting
so much
Smash 6.
for watching this series. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to leave a like, not only on this video, but all of the other videos in the series, as well as the clips that I painstakingly made. And if you don't like this series, leave a comment below and saying that our opinions are absolutely wrong. Anyways, if you want to be a part of the conversation, join our Discord server, or if you want to support us in other ways, we have a Patreon that you can do something with. Anyways,
Subscribe, give us money.
and we will see you guys next time.
Bye, guys.
Bye.